All right, stream should be live on both Twitch and YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. Let's go on Desponia. Elden the Ring again. Madness. Algae hooray. No. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Very much appreciated. So we are back to Elden Ring today, and we made a lot of progress yesterday. A little bit of a scare happened after the stream. Not really a scare, but I was pretty upset. So yesterday was a really awesome stream. It had some of my favorite fights in the game. And so I scheduled today's stream, and then I accidentally had put the wrong thumbnail and title because I was going fast before bed. And so I went to delete it, and I clicked delete, but I guess it had like cached the previous stream as that link or something. And so it deleted the VOD of the stream. I was like, no. And I was trying to get it back, trying to figure it out. And everything I was seeing said that it was impossible to recover a deleted live stream from YouTube. And I was reaching out to YouTube, like on Twitter and stuff. And I found the YouTube partner support, and I contacted them, and they restored it. And they were like, oh, since it was just deleted a few minutes ago, we can restore it. So they restored it. So yesterday's VOD is there with the Radon and all that. The funny Radon moment. Going Phil, Luke, welcome back. Mohawk is rolling thumbnail today. That's right. So they were able to restore it. So yeah, that was a little bit. I was kind of concerned. I was like, oh well, that's gone. I don't know. I guess no one else will get to see yesterday's. Let me get the game opening here. The other thing I realized after the stream yesterday is the area that we're in now is so I'm on this playthrough. I'm going in the intended order, the order that the developers had the levels of the game set up, basically. And I'm not supposed to be where I am right now, and I went here because I didn't want to go to the Lake of Rot because I hate it. But we're gonna backtrack and do it because I was like, man, the Saluvia or whatever was like two-shotting me, and I was like, oh right, it's because I skipped way ahead because I didn't want to go eventually to the Lake of Rot. So I'm gonna backtrack and go where I'm supposed to go. You can go anywhere you want, any order. But yeah, I'm gonna try to see what it's like doing the order that they intended, supposedly. Rare win for YouTube support. Yeah, I was surprised they fixed it really quickly. Let's go on Doug. Hello, Red. Bunny, welcome back. Kakarot. So yeah, I was gonna go do Fia's quest, but I really should go. Where is it? Is it here? Like Rot would be so much fun. We should continue Ronnie's quest first. Yeah, alright. Here we are. Enjoying the Elden Ring content? I'm glad. I am enjoying it. How's it going, Acer? Let me see this. Thank you, Acer. Thank you for coming in. So this is where we started back here, right? Yeah. Wait. No. No, you get here from the tower. That's right. We'll be back to this coffin later. I think we already talked to the Ronnie doll over here. Yeah, I know we did, because you have to talk to her like 3 or 4 times before she's like, all right, I really am here. I was just pretending to be asleep or dead or a doll or whatever. So now we need to go explore over there. This is also the way to get like the Estelle's weapon. Estelle? Speaking of Estelle, I guess we'll be killing them today as well, huh?
Perform for me as
yeah, we heard this.
Baleful shadows.
Oh, day another outfit. Maybe, yeah, we'll look at that later. Right now, I'll keep the red at least through the Lake of Rot, but we need to go kill. Oh, we got the crystal miners here. Oh well, I'll leave this on. I might switch actually. These guys are weak to strike and resistant to the claymore, but claymore's still good, you know. Need gold when we get to Lindell. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have any gold stuff. You know what? There's not a lot of gold, like real gold armor in the game. Bet we'll get some of that in the DLC. I beat the gargoyles yesterday. I did the twin gargoyles on the first try, believe it or not. Yeah, twin gargoyles did those yesterday. Are you ever actually going to go to the Lake of Rot? Yeah, I am. We got to do this area and then lead into the Lake of Rot after this. Yeah. Yep. That's another reason I was sad that yesterday's VOD got deleted. I was like, no. The one-shot gargoyle fight. I rolled into a pole. How was it deleted? It was an accident, basically, is what it equates to, but YouTube fixed it. So basically, what happened, and I was scheduling today's stream, and I accidentally used the wrong thumbnail and title. So I clicked to delete the stream, but apparently I hadn't actually saved that as the upcoming stream, and so it was like cached as the previous stream. And so instead of deleting the scheduled upcoming stream, it deleted the most recent stream. And I realized it like instantly, and I was like, oh my god, I bet that's what happened. And sure enough, but fortunately, YouTube was able to restore it because I contacted them like immediately. It's kind of nice. I had that happen to a VOD, a similar situation. It wasn't a stream VOD though. It was just a video years ago, like 6 years ago. And I contacted YouTube support and they were like, no, there's no way to restore a video. So they've either changed that or it's because now I have access to partner support instead of just normal YouTube support, which is the case. You save stuff sometime, yeah, so that's good. What? I thought I was safe back there. Last year and they deleted everything, changed stuff and everything, and they just rolled back the account. That's really nice they were able to do that. Oh, come on. You guys go away. Yeah, I might have to switch to the strike weapon. Just to make these guys less annoying. Oh, there's a Somber Smithing Stone 7 down here also? I knew there was one in Volcano Manor. I guess that's much faster to get to, normally. Excited to watch you slay some monsters, eh? Nice. Thank you, Antonio. They were coming in. A nice taco thing before this mishap? Yes. Yeah, we needed to go pick up some stuff at a grocery store, and we just stopped at Taco Bell. So no. But it was good. It was good. Good as you can get from Taco Bell, you know? You get that version of their weapon too? I know you can get the spear. Alright, now that the baby Estelle is dead, let's make sure we explore that area and get all that we need. And then we need to kill Shadow for Ronnie. And after we kill the Shadow for Ronnie, we go back to where the Shadow was, and then we enter the Lake of Rot. Yay. Yay. What's so bad about the Lake of Rot? It's terrible. Terrible. Yay. Does anyone actually love the Lake of Rot? Like, not... Ironically, like actually, I really like it. Kind of like it. But it's just a big red lake that hurts you. No, no one. You don't hate it. Yeah, it's just annoying. I think this time that I know what's coming, it's not going to be quite as annoying. Like, I know to raise all the platforms now to make it a little more traversable. I know that I should have a little bit of faith, which I've already gotten in preparation, so I can more easily heal off the rot. I know that one build up the rot is not going to kill me. I can run with it on me and then heal it when I get to a safe area, you know, stuff like that. But I am not looking forward to fighting the Dragonkin soldier on that small platform in the Lake of Rot still. Shadowlands level annoying. Like watching me suffer, so you do like it. Alright. Miranda Bloom. Run, it's fine if you want all the items and fight the Dragonkin. Yeah, and I'm fighting all bosses, or I'm killing all bosses in this, so I will fight the Dragonkin. And I'll also fight the ulcerated tree spirit, you know, out of the waterfall, which might actually be worse, come to think of it, than the Dragonkin in some ways. Ever play Rust? Yes and no. So here's my Rust story for those that haven't heard. Does it become self-employed next month? Really scared, excited. Any advice for a newbie? I'll answer that too, but let me go in order here. So here's my Rust story. Back when Rust was pretty new, I got it. I don't know if it's free still or what, but I got it free for some reason. Developer sent it to me, something. I don't remember. But anyway, I opened up Rust, and it doesn't let you choose your character or anything like that, right? Or didn't at the time. You couldn't change your character. So it was just like random. So it spawns me as this old, fat, wrinkled black lady. I'm like, how do I change this? Okay, whatever. I don't need to change this to test out the game. So it spawns me this old, fat, black lady. I spawn in on a beach, and I start running off the beach, and someone shoots me with a gun and kills me, and I'm like, okay, all right, let's try that again. So I spawn on like another beach or like further down, and I run and I pick up like a rock, and then I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm guessing this is like Ark. I'm gonna have to, someone else comes up, shoots me with a gun and kills me. Like, all right, let me try a different server just to see. Maybe one that's showing like there's like basically no one on it. And so I get on there again. Spawn is the same old naked black lady. Spawn on a different beach on this server. I see like a structure, like a dock or something, like this metal dock. And I start running over there. And then two people run out and gun me down with like machine guns or something. I'm like, all right, well, I guess that's, I'm done with this game. And I uninstalled it and I've never opened it again. It's one of those games where like you need to play with a group or in private servers or something. Because I couldn't even try out the game. I started up like 3 or 4 times and just instantly people just like was camping the beach or whatever and just killing people that came in naked, guns. It's like, all right, well, our games are terrible let's play. It's not true with all of them, but it is definitely true with Rust, it seems. All right, I think I got everything here. I think the main thing was the key and the ashes. That's my Rust story. Like, actually, that's the funnest part of Rust. It's like, oh, you find that fun? No, but that is the funnest part, unfortunately. Let's go on R-squared. So do I have any advice for being self-employed, Antonio? My advice to you is some advice I should still probably take myself. When you are self-employed, at least for me, and it's always been this way, I always feel guilty not to be working in a way. Everything I do, if it's like not something for working or content or something in my free time, it's like, man, I should be doing this or I could be doing this. So it's not like I'm salaried. It's not like I'm an hourly employee or anything like that, right? But every hour that I put into stuff, I know there's going to be at least some additional outcome, additional income, additional growth from it, right? Additional opportunity. And so it's really hard, or has been for me, to let myself have any time off to like let myself have any other things that I do, because like, for instance, I tried more with this year, but for instance, I hadn't seen like any movies. I used to watch movies all the time. I hadn't really watched any movies for like 15 years, because I was just like, every time I would go to do like watch a movie, I would be like, man, I could be doing such and such right now. So instead I would put something on and I'd like be working on the laptop or something, you know, doing things like that. So I would say that work-life balance is hard no matter what you do, no matter if it's traditional employment or salaried employment or self-employment. But if, depending on your personality, you might get into that sort of mindset, the grind set, which got so popular over the last like 20 plus years. So I would say just don't burn yourself out. I'm trying to work more on that this year for me, especially now that like we can pay the bills and stuff, you know. I don't have to do that thing as much. So that, I don't know if that's the kind of advice you're asking about, but don't you know, make sure you don't work all the time. Give yourself some time, because not only do you not want to burn yourself out, but you don't want to be like 80 and be like, you're not gonna be 80 and be like, man, I'm glad I spent that extra hour getting that extra website page done for this client back when I was 30. But you might remember going to an event or a movie or something, you know? So, yeah. When you need to work hard. Don't make yourself work all the time. And I need to take that advice more for myself as well. I haven't worked hard a single day of my life. Everybody's grind set. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Work-life balance is hard no matter your job, but it seems like, depending on your personality, it can be even harder at self-employment, because you can just always, it's like, it's even with like games and stuff now still. Like, people ask me sometimes what game I play when I'm not streaming. I don't really play any games when I'm streaming, because every time I do, I'm like, man, I should probably be recording this. I should turn the stream on or turn on the other channel, or I should record it and at least put it up later, or I could put out a gameplay, like a thoughts video on this or something. It's like, it's hard to turn that off. It's not just with streaming. It's how it was, like I said, back when I was like doing publishing stuff. Like, oh, there's always more I can do. There always is, and there never won't be, but doesn't mean you have to or should. Working crap lots and realize it's not that healthy. Yeah. And again, you know, it depends. You might have a different personality than you as well. I'm sure you do in some regards. So you might have a self-employed job that you're like, no, this is the most fun thing for me anyway right now. But be honest to yourself about it, I guess. I think this leads to the Estelle weapon, right? There's also something the other direction. Yep. How about ants are really born to be doors? Yeah, it's really cool. I've always loved ants. Also, I always, I'm like a sponsor for, not really, but I feel like a sponsor for the YouTube channel Ants Canada. I've been watching that person for like 10 years or something. If you like ants and insects and things like that, Ants Canada is the channel to go for. I don't remember which side I want to go to first. Ended up doing 22-hour shift. Ugh. Yeah, that's terrible. Do overtime every day, 6-hour shifts. Money's good, but spending time with your wife and critters means more. Yeah, and I know that's also not the option for everyone. Like I said, when I was first doing the stream, for instance, I wasn't making anywhere near as much. Now I'm like rich now or anything. Let's go ahead and get the Site of Grace. Crap. Yeah, we can do that. But anyway, so I had to spend way more of my hours just trying to make livable income, right? It's hard to get rid of that same mindset even once you do get to that point, at least for me. You don't need a holiday if you love your job. It never feels like work. That's not the case. That's not true. At least not for me. I really love streaming, love playing video games, and I still get burnt out and I would love a vacation, but I haven't had one in like 15 years or something. All right, Ronnie. They're from a family as well.
Let us speak.
That's what I said. It depends, as my answer always is.
I was once an Empyrean of the demigods. Only I, Nicola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins. I turned my back on the baleful shadows.
They want to go the other way. I do wouldn't change anything. Everyone needs a break. Yeah, Monarch said that he loves his job, but they still have to pay him to do it. that's a good way to put it. But yeah, I think the advice still holds though. And as always, it depends. Do I want to go the other way first? I can't remember. Fun Wanderer. I definitely know this leads to the shadow, and then it also the ladder or whatever after the shadow does lead to the Lake of Rot. But there's another area back there, and I think you get the Wing of Estelle, which I don't really care that much about, but I'm collecting all the things. So yeah, let's go back while I'm remembering. We have the Sight of Grace here anyway. Poor Blythe passed around till he went mad. When you watch YouTube, do you watch in X2? Wondering if it's content creator thing in general. So it depends. So here's the thing. I also you asked from a content creator's perspective. As long as people watch my stuff, I don't care how they watch it. But YouTube algorithm and YouTube stats and things like that are all based on real time, not video time. And watch time is very good for the algorithm. So the reason I say that is if you watch it 2x, it counts as half the time for the creator for all reasons. So Cleaver. Oh, which Omen did you finally get it from? If that's what you're talking about. But yeah, when I watch YouTube, when I just watching like playthroughs and things for enjoyment, I watch it normal speed. But if I'm watching like a tutorial or something like that, guide on something, and it's usually 1.5 at least. Yeah. Yeah, that's the back of that. All right, we did all that. We did the 4. Oh, that one. I got you. The Beast Cleaver. Yeah. From the Belfries. Let's go on, Anima. Welcome in. Beef Master. Good morning, Tarnished. Beef Master, thank you for the resub. Do bed makers need testers? What about sleep studies? That reminds me of people that like do ice cream taste testing and stuff like that as their job. Oh, and then on the opposite end of that, I've seen the videos where someone is like a deodorant inspector. So they're wearing like a lab coat and they're walking around smelling people's armpits that are in a row. Talk about dirty jobs. All right, so we're gonna go past this ant. You do that? Which one? Ice cream or armpits? Like either one. It's Smelly job. Smelly job. All right. I remember seeing this on my first playthrough, this item way up here, and being like, how do I ever get that? How is this possible to get? And then eventually, you loop back around to this. So let's go down the other way. I don't think you can jump up to it. Can you jump up and grab that early? It kind of looked like it was giving me the option. Yeah, I think if you jump just right, you can just grab it even before you go any further. You just jump up the ledge. It's like protruding. Thanks, Dorish. Oh, you can't grab in this game when in the air. That's right. You have to land. That's right. Anyway, we'll get to it. It's fine. Skyrim jumping returns. Yeah, I kind of forgot you couldn't grab things in this game while you're jumping. I think this is the wing of Estelle over here, right? Good weapon. We're not going to use it. The one in the chest, I think. Unless I'm getting them mixed up. Yeah, I remember very early. I think it was this one, or maybe it was the chest. But anyway, on my first playthrough, we saw from down there, the first time we were there, either this item up here or that. We spent a long time looking around to try to figure out ways. We didn't know we would come back or it would like loop around or what. And we spent a long time looking for the way up and never found it until later on, of course, when you come through here. Yeah, the chest, I think, is the wing of Estelle, right? The camera up in your house, do study, and didn't ask you anything about it. Would be so bad. I decided on a weapon for DLC. No, I know nothing about DLC. I don't want to know anything. I know that there's going to be new weapons. I don't know what they're going to be or anything. I have no idea. Staying as blind as I can be. That's the plan at the moment. Sword fashioned from a delicate wing, suffused with the magic of the stars. Strong attack unleashes a wave of enchanted light. Crafted from a relic of the natural born of the void, who is said to have assailed the eternal city. Alright. Is that the grace I want? People out there who would love that job. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I got that weapon. So easy to miss stuff. It really is. It's a really strong one too. If you go, I think it's strength intellect, right? Because its weapon arts does a lot of stagger damage, and then also just curved swords in general. I think it's curved sword has a really good moveset. Animal lady, I can jump that and a few others. Is there a merchant there as well? I already killed that merchant. Unless you're talking about a different one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the merchant down that building. Yeah, I already killed that guy. The ant knights. Oh, there's an ant shield. Is it in this area? Or did I skip it? There's an ant shield somewhere. And then the ant rapier is up in Mount Gelmer. Aren't these guys kind of rough? Can't bring yourself to kill the merchants. I didn't in my first playthrough, but... Remember, this game is way better than yours. I'm surprised how much I remember after 2 years, and also I'm surprised how little I remember of some things after having played it so many times 2 years ago. Good old jump slash, that's right. Yeah, I do. The ant rapier, I used it for a little while because it is a thrusting sword that, which I usually like those in these games, but it's a thrusting sword that gives rot. Causes rot. Juicer, how's it going, Juicer? Hamburg, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Hamburg. Leave me alone. I was talking to Hamburg. Hey, I know it's made of liquid, but it still can't go through walls. Yes, it can. I'm jumping around. Is wall a wall? Walls are walls. Walls are one of the few things that are walls. Decided to go with Claymore instead of the double giant magic blades. I can't wear them anymore yet. I'll switch around. The Claymore is basically just my like bread and butter normal weapon for this. I'll just play around with whatever I feel like otherwise. But I think we need a couple more levels because the only reason I was able to wear the Star Scourge swords was I used a Rune Arc temporary buff. Have them. Ant Spur is the name of it. Yeah, that one's good. That's a straight sword up in Mount Gelmer. But I think here you get the Ant Shield. I don't remember the Ant Shield being anything like super special, but I want to get it while I'm here. It's either in this area or the one before. Let's go on, Mihail. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll probably use the Star Scourge stuff again in a little bit today. My foot rest thing keeps moving. There. I think it's good now. Usually that thing doesn't move around. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't feel quite as comfortable. Celestial Dew. We actually had to use the Celestial Dew this run. First time I've ever used one. Ah, yes, the lightning snails. Coming down? No? Okay, cool. Wow, we're like 1 damage away from one-shotting them with a running heavy. God. Faces on these snails. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Snake snails, yeah. Oh, those are the lightning guys I was remembering. For some reason I thought they were lightning snails. Nope. Lightning tears. How many more bosses do you have to go on your pathogen side? If we get all of them, that's a good question. I should have been keeping track of the number of bosses. We still have quite a lot, actually. If I do all bosses in the game, I haven't decided yet if I'm just going to stop after Moog or not. I don't think I'm going to go all the way to the ending after Moog because I'm hoping the DLC will give us at least a couple more paths of ending. But, yeah, I don't know. Is there actual tell for false walls this game, or you can rely on luck? People's comments. Some of them, I guess, have like a blue torch on them, a lot of them, but I don't think all of them do. So, yeah, in general, if you don't want to test every wall, you're gonna have to rely on just asking, knowing already, or messages or whatever. You could also just roll into every wall. That's what I did on my first playthrough, which is very time consuming. I wouldn't do that. But yeah, there's usually something that's not obvious. It's not always the case. Like in Rhea Lucaria, there's a couple of illusory walls where there's nothing in front of the shelf. So there'll be like all these bookshelves, and one of the bookshelves doesn't have like scrolls and crap laying in front of it, and that's the illusory wall. But there's also some that are like that aren't illusory walls. You mix the gamer sauce with liquid IV. Sweet 6-pack lemon lime. Your flavor of choice before. 6-pack is your new flavor. I didn't like the sweet 6-pack as much. I was a little disappointed in it. Glad you like it though. Pina colada is back in stock, and I ordered like 3 of them while they're in stock. They were out of stock for so long. Yeah, so you can use... Right, but then you run the same problem as you're using this in every area without knowing if it actually is doing anything or not, right? You can do that, though. The Margit Shackle and Moog Shackle. Pina colada next. Yeah, it goes out of stock really quickly, so I want to grab it. Use my code, !drink, or code Adam. Monolith clone Adam is still rolling walls in my first playthrough. Yeah, I do remember that I had been checking walls and we hadn't found any, and then I accidentally found an illusory wall somewhere, and I was like, oh no. Now I'm gonna have to roll into every wall for the rest of the game. No, Shackles did that. Crap. Yeah, we have a lot. If you're talking about big bosses, we still have quite a bit of those left too, actually. Oh, the ant's here. Oh my god, these friggin' guys. These guys had a dream that they lived in Anne Rolando. They're trying to recreate it in real life. Terrible food poisoning, downtime. Food poisoning is terrible. Man. I mean, everyone agrees. I kind of think about it in RimWorld and be like, come on. Stop doing your work so slowly. It's just food poisoning, but man, food poisoning is really rough. I had like well, there's no real minor food poisoning either. I was gonna say I've had food poisoning twice, and one of the times was way worse than the other. That's what I feel for you. Sit around for the next 7 hours on the night shift. Now that your busy work is done. Pudding nights. The infection. Oh, is this one of those contests? Sorry, I wasn't aware. I always find that as a very weird human thing that people do. It's the same thing like people want to compare misery of like where they live, the temperature is worse or whatever. That's the big one that people do all the time. We're talking about that yesterday too. It goes for jobs too. You got soft hands, brother. For those kind of things. But yeah, those things aren't a competition, of course, but just been on for Elden Ring. Pudding nights. Pudding nights. Go down to the gastrointestinal issues. I got humidity in certain areas like that. Oh yeah, absolutely. The temperature one is always that way. I remember when we lived in Arizona, I'd be like, man, it's really friggin' hot out. It's miserable. It's 120 here in Phoenix today. And people will be like, yeah, but it's a dry heat. And I'm like, okay, it's still friggin' hot. You can cook a steak outside. You can bake cookies in your car right now. Yeah, but you don't know heat until you've had humidity. And it's like, I know humidity also. I grew up in the South. Yeah. What do you know about humidity? I used to live underwater in Houston, Texas. What? I used to live submerged in a swamp. All right, you got me then. Congratulations. Your misery's been worse than mine. You won. You home for a day? You'll be fine tomorrow. It really was not. What a doctor. Dry heat. Don't see me sticking your butt in one of those. Yeah. I don't know why. It's always one of those things. Yeah. Same thing with colds. I'll get on the stream in like a hoodie or something and be like, man, it's kind of chilly today. Someone's going to be like, really? How cold is it? I don't know, man. It's been in the 70s and today it got down to like 48. So I'm not kind of chill again. 48. Why don't you come over here to Nome, Alaska? 48. 48's at the peak of summer, my friend. You don't know cold. It's like, all right, chill out. It's all relative. Why is everything gotta be a competition? I drink water when it's hot. You can feel the air some days. Yeah, I don't know why people are like that. But it's about everything. Chill out in Nome, Alaska. I'm glad you caught that. The doctor thought you were just pretending. Oh. Like, oh, you're just trying to get some extra dates on this note to get out of work. Yeah. I own a personal wearable sauna. Soda? I believe that's pronounced sauna. Not where I'm from, it's sauna. Boils down to, it's hot. Also a sauna. That's all we can. Yeah, it's supposed to get up into the 90s here also. Did I tell you Africa's mountains may have been cold, but it isn't humid cold? Yeah, I don't know what it is. It doesn't bother me. It's just a stupid thing. It's so common. Too many puns. Pisona. 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 Pisona sounds like you have a different personality that's a P. I'm happy to see that those kind of thoughts are becoming more and more meme though. Not that it will really matter. Those people will always exist. But like, I see that all the time where someone's like, with a meme where someone's like, man, I just got promoted in my new job, man. I'm working 80 hours a week. And then you'll see the picture of the guy with sunglasses and the truck will be like, 80 hours. Yeah, I remember my first part-time job too. Like, all right, man, just screw off. I agree, my house is on fire. One-uppers are the worst, yeah. Man, speaking of like one-upper type people, I had a friend in high school that was that, but he also was like, he just lied about everything. So no matter what it was, he had all in high school. This guy had lived 50 lifetimes in high school, apparently. No matter what you did, he had always done it, but always a little more, a little bit more, a little bit worse, depending on which direction. You guys met those people too? Everything. I used to ski to school through packs of winter wolves. You work 35 hours feels like too much. New Orleans Beauty is its own brand. Dry heat is no joke, especially if you're stuck in the direct sun. Yeah, and if someone is uncomfortable or miserable, that's their thing. Like, you don't... I mean, I don't know. It's not a competition. You still know someone like that, you just filter them out. You had friends that went up... Minoc, did I know you in high school? Hang on. Minoc's like, I knew friends that did way more one-upping than your friends. Missouri loves company. Or is the most miserable? Yeah. I knew a guy way worse than that. He's going by the way, Chthonic. Was a guy when you were in the Navy training that was really bad too. Said he was once a tugboat captain. And he died one time. Never stopped making fun of him after that. Did you call him Skipper after that? That's what I would have done. Did you just do a one-up on whose acquaintance is one-up? Yes. I got better. I was hoping all those would die from that. It's interesting that they're weak to lightning. That chain reaction, nice. Stupid Hours has a shred empathy, doesn't want anyone else to go through it. Yeah. Yeah. Soft hands, brother. Never worked a hard day in your life. There's 2 Smithing Zone 7s down here. We could actually get some somber weapons leveled up. Honey Python, who did that suffering competition skit? I don't know if I remember that one. Blah, blah, blah. I'm a tugboat captain. All right, Skipper. Skip. I want to ride an ant. Hey, can I trade you Torrent for a little while? I mean, I need him back, but just for a little bit. Oh God, I just remembered where I actually am. I should have went the other way first. Nah, this is fine. We want to go this way eventually anyway. It's fine. Be cool if you get a different mount. Yeah, I was joking the other day, and we were like, take it easy, Satan. It's like, too bad Activision doesn't, or EA doesn't buy out FromSoft, man. We'd be able to ride all these things. We would buy a battle pass for $55, and then at the end would be offered a $35 ant mount. Oh man, wouldn't that be glorious? Shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't say that. I don't want that timeline. The Elden Ring Battle Pass. No, you can't even buy the ant mount. It's in a loot box. You have to spend... There's packs of gems that you can buy. 50 gems for $30. And to get the crate that the ant can be in, it takes 51 gems. Are you saying gems or gems? Jams, actually. Anybody think that can get away with that are my colonists? Oh, the one-upping, yeah. You think you had it rough? I was in prison, had my legs removed, was fed human paste, and made to change my religion over the course of 6 months. Oh, okay. You know what? You win. You win. $20 turns off Millennia's AI. And for 20 more, you can remove a piece of clothing. Man, they would make a fortune. Souls Universe gacha game. Collect your favorite FromSoft characters. Level them up and battle them against legendary foes. A special one-time offer. You can have Solaire for $14.99. Whoa, only $15? No. $1,499. Free play on MOBA. I'm gonna make you throw up. That's right, you gotta buy the battle pass. But don't worry, there's a free version of the battle pass too. You have to grind 10 times as long, and the only thing you get is a blue version of this robe and something equivalent every 15 levels. But it's free, so it's fine. An Ubisoft special. For quest, gash a spin, have 1 in 1,000 chance to skip an annoying and tedious quest. You want to finish Ronnie's quest at level 1? You can skip ahead for $49.99. Whoa. Do I still get the Great Moon or the Moon Greatsword? That's an additional $49.99. Hey, what are you guys guarding over here? It feels like nothing. Feels like I'm gonna regret it. What are you guys eating over there, huh? Why did I always misroll that one? A precious arteria leaf that we must collect. Here's a car when you can add this legendary mount. That's right. It's literally nothing. I didn't remember that. Pretty good reason, probably. Melania's loot box could fund the entire... Whoops. Elden Ring bringing Tolkien back to life. Probably right. Like, hey, FromSoft, you guys want to make $1 billion and fund the rest of your games for like ever? Yeah, how would we do that? Like maybe put like Dark Souls 4, which we said we would never do, and put it on Kickstarter? No. Microtransactions that remove clothing from characters. No, they're not gonna do that one. Descriptions, that cause descriptions, online games are bad 2024. What? No. Alright, now we go up. Yeah, that would be a terrible timeline. No matter what's going on, at least we're not in the timeline where Activision or EA have bought out FromSoft, you know? Our Alexander NFT. Crap. There was more up there. I didn't want to go down here yet. We'll go ahead and get the Site of Grace. This leads to, killing the shadow for Ronnie. Melania, Stellar Blade style. I think she has something that she says there, but we're not going to rest there yet. Don't clip that for later. My wife had to permit lewd box. Wow. Lewd box is auto-modded. Oh, wait. Doesn't that loop to there? Actually, I can't use... They can ride onto ants, but I can't ride on my horse. Wanted to say lewd box, but now you're all in. Yeah. So that, yeah, we'll get there through the elevator thing. I think you've been to that website, lewd box. Did I go in that one when I was down here killing the ant people? Let's go on Dazzle. I didn't go in this one. No, I didn't. Box, like a bird would say. Box. All right. All right, down we go. Hopefully I'm remembering right. I think I am. I think I am. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There's no way you're going to jump up that. So I think we come out of that at some point. And this will go there. And then we got to kill, yeah, like the Ronnie Shadow, whatever quest thing. And then after that, we end up coming back to the waterfall basin. And then it's the Lake of Rod, I think. You think it's time to hear Lou? You think of the scene in Fight Club? Lou's place? I think of... Oh no. I think of the Rimworld pawn. Alright, Ronnie, what you got to say? I don't remember.
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Aryan, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one. Kind of heart. As kind of heart as they.
You were sad by the Blythe ending.
This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
Most people are probably like, yeah, don't worry. I don't even know what you're talking about to begin with. I want to get to 25 endurance so I can wear some of that bigger stuff. Forget what you just said. Done. I'll signal for a second. Got 30 vigor, 30 endurance, and makes such a difference. Yeah, there's a big break off. So what I would say, and I mean, you can make it depends on what you're using and stuff. But in general, a really good rule of thumb is 40-25 for those things. If I remember right, there's a soft cap where you start getting less health after 40, but up to 40, it's really good. And then I think 25 is a soft cap for like equipment load. 30 is like a soft cap for stamina, but the stamina one's really weird. So yeah, 40-25 is a really good, like, for PvE, just a really good, like, standard thing to get to. I would almost suggest, like, get the minimum for what weapon you're wanting to use, at least for the next while, and then get, like, to 40-25. And like I said, it can be different, though. Like, if you're using some incantations and stuff and you need 15 faith to cast whatever, then, you know, get that. But the amount of health you get off of 40 and the amount of equipment load off 25 feels really good, I think. Which gamer subs similar to the Peach and Apple? Brand Risk. That's what I'm drinking today. I've been drinking Brand Risk now probably every day for like a month. It's one of the ones I just always go back to. Brand Risk. Good one. It had to be death lizards. Are this game and Dark Souls connected through the lore at all? No, not really. There are some, like, connections, you know? And there is a lot of people that will be, like, trying to figure out a lore connection. And there's some characters and themes that are similar. But the Dark Souls overarching world story ended in Dark Souls 3. the main connection is Patches, but Patches is he's beyond time and space. He's an interdimensional being. The Patchiverse. But yeah, there's no real story connecting threads to them. We were joking yesterday how a new ending where a flame bearer, an Ashen or something shows up. He's Tom Bombadil. Bombadil, yeah, pretty much. Or Sid, yeah. And those are two very different characters. All right, here we are.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh.
Oh, I forgot. Right. I forgot that he was like a invader. Not really an invader, but that means he has infinite FP and poise and all that stuff. Oh no, he doesn't have infinite poise. Hey! All FromSoft universe might be just a weird dream for Patches.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
She's probably talking about the whole ordeal with Radon and everything, not just...
I love them.
Aw. Sad. No, I don't want this key. Oh. What's the actual info? Key to treasure chest for carrion princesses. A key discarded by Lunar Princess Rani alongside her very flesh. Opens her chest passed down to carrion princesses. Oh, this is not the key I was thinking of. It's said to be found in the great library of Rhea Lucaria with her mother Renala. Yeah, we know that one. Heading to like huge rot lake. Yes, that's where we're headed to. Yep. Yep. Patches is the main character. He's FromSoft's main character. He's not the main character of Elden Ring, but he's the main character of FromSoft. Where a guy was a tough fight for you. Well, yeah, it's annoying. Like, look, there's a platform, but the platform is very small still, right? All right. Wait, was I wrong about where that pops up at? He's the main character in my heart. I was wrong. I think it was a different building I didn't go in. Stream plan for tomorrow? I'd stay up late. Yep. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. The Lake of Rot. We have made it at last. But I need to go find the way up that building to get the seed. I don't remember where you go exactly. Oh, we don't have the mushroom set this time either. I missed the mushroom set, which helps in here. I don't think I got the mushroom set. I didn't get it this time. I came here before that. Where is the mushroom set? That I don't remember. Not that I'm necessarily planning on going and getting it before we do the Lake of Rot, but... Okay, so I gotta remember how to get up to that seed. Does anyone else remember? Yeah, there's a piece in here with the helmet is somewhere else, right? Bloodborne 2 win? Oh, we were talking about Bloodborne. I think it was Maximilian shared something on Twitter from a Bloodborne developer that said something like, every Bloodborne developer that I know and have talked to really want a new 60 FPS PC port of Bloodborne, but they're afraid to say it or something like that. I don't remember the exact words. You can go find it. And everyone was posting like the copium type memes again, like the rest of the set is in the Seawater Cavern. Where is that one again? Seawater Cave. I gotta remember how to get up to that one building. Don't remember. That's that's one of the problems with Bloodborne. Yeah, they don't own it. Oh yeah, okay. There's a lot there actually in Mount Gilmer that we need to progress other things and need to help. Actually, go back up. Copium bothers you like cringe? Yeah, cringe to me has always been an annoying one. But things being a coping mechanism or hopeful thing has never really annoyed me. It's everywhere, really. I mainly use it when we're talking about Bloodborne. I think that's the only time I've ever used it, actually. I haven't been seeing it. Cope. Uh-oh, Eileen. Watch out. Duck. Oh, no. He got you. Deserved. Okay, so I don't remember how to get up there, but I feel like there's an elevator somewhere. Did I miss? Oh, I did miss. All right. This is a real question here because we're not playing blindly. I remember that you come out up there and you get a seed. Does anyone remember how you get there? Is it just stairs? Okay. Oh, wrong one. Oh, is that where that Nox person is? Oh my god, I never went back up there. Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, that's where the ant shield I was remembering is. Yep. Alright. The stairs of the Nox guy. I just never came back over here. Sony owns some of the copyright and other agencies own the rest of the copyright. Oh, the Bloodborne thing, yeah. Because it was a Sony exclusive. It was a console seller. Yeah, I forgot to come over here. So that means we also missed at least one larval tier. What if we've been pronouncing it wrong the whole time? It's the larval tear. Just like Zelda Tears of a Kingdom. Who gets to make what decisions from it? Yeah. I understand, like, the need for copyright law, but God, some of it is really frustrating. That made your brain hurt, I know. Tears of the Kingdom. Silver tears. Boom. Yeah, there's the ant shield I was remembering, so this is the place, obviously. Huge head of one of the giant ants, which inhabit the 2 underground rivers. Used without modification as a shield, excels at repelling enemy attacks. Giant ants are venomous creatures, granting a boost to immunity when wielding the shield. Say From stuff should make a not Bloodborne game. You mean like something that's basically Bloodborne 2, but it's just like named differently? God, I would love a Bloodborne 2 though. Born of the Blood. Not a Bloodborne sequel, by the way. This is why R Squared's angry all the time. He's so angry. Like me. I don't know what it is. It doesn't actually bother me, but no idea what it is with like internet troll type people who are always wanting you to be mad and think everything is mad. You mad, bro? That was like that guy with friggin' Manor Lords of all things. I'm playing Manor Lords blindly, and someone comes in, their first message ever in the stream was something like, why don't you put the houses down like this and do this, and this is more efficient and this, and like, and I laughed. I was like, this is my first blind playthrough. The title says, you know, no backseating, stuff like that. I don't care about what's most efficient right now. I'm just playing around and figuring things out and having fun. And they were like, okay, little bro. What was it? He goes, okay, little bro. Wah. And I said, what are you doing? Are you crying? He's like, no, that's you. Stay mad, bro. And I was like, all right, bye. And I banned him. So funny. This does the opposite. You remember that, moron? That's exactly what he said, too. He's like, wah. And I was like, the only one crying here is you. Robbing graves and killing defenseless dragon mothers. That's me. The hero. Any Total War? Total War will be back. Oh, crap. I forgot to check the announcement. Total War will be back next month. Rimworld and Total War will be back after Elden Ring is done. Flame tanks. Oh, my God. You know the worst part about the flame tank one is that person had like 300 hours in the stream. Jesus. Was that the same guy that said silly? No. That one was also funny. So another person came in, and it was my third time doing Manor Lords, and so I was doing hard mode. And it's funny because I was doing more efficiency-based things than that one, right? So I set up everything more efficient in this grid, this tight system with the markets and everything. And someone came in and was like, silly, stupid American. You can tell you're American because you're building everything like a grid instead of naturally. It's like, oh my God, you can't win. Why aren't you building the most efficient way possible? And you build the most efficient way possible? Stupid American. Yeah. That was also funny. I don't know what it was with Manor Lords. Jesus. Of all kinds of games. What the crap? Win more Hades 2? Probably. I'll play some Hades 2 on updates. Someone said there was a weapon update. Do you know if a new weapon was added or what that means? Natural building? I don't know. And it's funny because it's not... Building an efficient city center for efficient walking travel is not an American thing. I mean, if you go back, like, look at pretty much all major cities in the world, especially newer cities. Look at cities even from like ancient times, you know? It's like, I think what they were talking about was like a little village or something. It's like, have a house over here, have a house over here. And it's like, that doesn't work in a video game when you're trying to do hard mode and you're doing efficient things. Just like a barracks in RimWorld, right? I'm not going to make my family all sleep in the same room. But in RimWorld, if I'm doing a run that I'm min-maxing, they're all sleeping in the same room. What do you mean? America is so pedestrian friendly. I know. It's so stupid that person's so idiotic. People are weird. I know. And the thing is, they think it makes me mad. I don't know why. That's what started this conversation. Why do they want to believe that you're mad? And like even now, if that person was watching this, they would be like, ha, 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 yeah, I'm living rent free in his mind. He's so angry. It's like, no, it's really funny actually. These lack walkable roads and sidewalks. Yeah, it's the complete opposite, but whatever. It would make them mad. Session. It's because they're copium addicts, right? R squared, right? It's their coping mechanism. I love these new emotes. Alert Queen, you're the first one I've seen use that one at all. R squared, perfect use, perfect use. I really like that one. That's one of the first ones that I knew I wanted. And I didn't know what all we would use it for, but I really like the idea of it. Send it to me, mud. Design for car travel, yeah, yep. Some of them changed 100%, some just buffs and nerfs. That Hex Boo got buffed overall, for instance. I got you. So no new weapons, just big changes. If we're doing really well on time for Elden Ring, I'll probably have Sunday be a Steam Next Fest demo day. I really like doing those, but I don't want to not be ready for the DLC. You don't remember which ones are new? All of them. The only old emotes left, Trisha, are the ones with the sub sandwich. Literally every emote is new. Crap is this key door? They're gonna do a boons update. I wonder what other gods they'll add, because Hades 1, they added some gods pretty late into early access. Like Demeter, for instance. She was added really late. Had to get 3 people out of the bar last night. 18 and up on Thursdays. They were not 21. Put a wristband on them. Came in not 15 minutes later. They had taken the wristbands off. Got him. Oh my god. This drops a larval tier, right? Ban hammer in real life, R squared. In the same room and getting loving while doing it. Yeah. I don't remember what's behind this key door. Let's find out. A larval what? A larval tear. You mean larval tear? No. Larval tears. Hair larval. Go on, what do you name tag? We were just joking about that just saying, you're gonna mute me for saying that? A larval taters, precious. That there's a larval tear. Whoa, what? Why does that guy do more damage than the one outside? I gotta remember the length of my sword, you know? Never seen that weapon. The one in Celia can also do that. Yep. The one in Celia, if you don't kill, where you fight the 2 of them, the boss ones or whatever, if you don't kill the mace wielding one, the Nox flowing hammer one soon enough, it twin weapons it into some kind of nipple fists. Never seen it. Those are awesome, yeah. I don't think there's actually a weapon that turns into that for you, though, if I'm remembering right. Because the Nox flowing hammer turns into basically like a long swinging liquid whip thing, and the sword kind of turns into a whip as well. Yeah, it's another weapon we can't get. Kind of like the... what are they called? Christ. What are those guys called that have the chain? Those like duelist guys. Witty name tag. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Witty. Do you think those would also make the squishy sounds of the other Nox weapons? We can only hope so. Remember the length of my sword. That's right. Sometimes, like, I love the Claymore. It's a really good, solid moveset, good weapon altogether. But sometimes I do think maybe we should have used the Zweihander or just that little extra A little extra few inches that we are sorely missing sometimes. It's a great weapon. It really is, yeah. That carried my Dark Souls 1 playthrough. My first blind playthrough. Bloomy was playing a demo last night. I was talking sword. And it gets longer when you murder people. The implications of that are pretty horrifying. How does the game explain it? Is the sword getting happier? Yes, another murder. Or is it more like Pinocchio? The sword has done something bad, so it grows. This conversation just keeps on giving. I need to give these VODs over to the shorts editor as well. People that are watching the shorts and that's all they've seen on YouTube are probably thinking like, wow, this guy is crazy when he's playing RimWorld. What a psychopath. And then as soon as we put some clips out of another game, they're going to be like, oh, it's not RimWorld. You have to make your sword bigger so it fits more tightly into certain holes to open up new areas. What is this game? Is this a hentai game? What is this? You know what? I shouldn't ask questions. That's all I need to know. There it is. Persona sword. You love the RimWorld shorts. My favorite RimWorld short that she has made so far is the Zebo brand one. And that one kind of blew up on TikTok a little bit for some weird reason. Most of my shorts on TikTok get like 600 to like 2,000 views. That one's currently at like 75,000. I don't know. It's a good one. It's a good one. DS2 is rated higher than DS3 on almost every review. People think it's a terrible game. I liked Dark Souls 2, and I didn't know I wasn't supposed to when I played it, so... It's definitely different. Very different. And there are some things I don't like in it, but overall, it's still solid. I guess when a game company makes, like... amazing game after amazing game after amazing game, even their worst game is still pretty friggin' good, you know? Everyone's the hate for it. I actually like it better than Demon Souls. It is my least favorite of the other titles they have, though. All the games above it for me are so good, though. Watch on YouTube? Yeah, that's where I mainly post them, is YouTube. Anything back here? Yeah, I like Dark Souls 2. I kind of didn't like the enemies despawn. My main gripes with Dark Souls 2, yeah, the combat feels clunkier and stuff like that overall, and some of the bosses are just kind of whatever. But my main problem with it is that the world layout, like the map design, is just not there for me. It's the only game that feels like that to me, too. It's like very much like, all right, go that way, there's your next level, okay? Go that direction, there's your next level. Okay, go the other direction, there's your next level. Whereas like Dark Souls 1 map looped together and fit together. Like even though it's a weird world, it still felt right. It still felt like a connected thing. I don't think it's any slower than Dark Souls 1. No, Dark Souls 1 is slow and clunky as well, especially after playing something like Elden Ring. That's why I was telling people the other day, they're like, which game do you recommend first? And I was like, I have two answers. If you think you're gonna play all the games, like you're pretty sure you're gonna eventually play all of them, you should probably start with like Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls and work your way forward. Because playing like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro and then going back Dark Souls like 2 after those feels very clunky sometimes. Still worth doing, but I think it's easier to go the other direction. Ooh, that does still hurt you through that. I never tried that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die this giant ball. Never died to one of those. You can... Oh yeah, the pat emote. That was one of the ones Mod Wife really wanted. Hey, look, it's a larval tear. Bone Fist from Dark Souls 2. Those were, why else your favorite unarmed weapon in any of the games? Yeah, there's kind of something similar in this game too, actually. Not quite the same, but I think it was supposed to get the same... what? What did you say? The same feel. It's the one you get from Inya? Right? Yeah, there we go. The Clinging Bone Fist. So it's... Yeah, it's not quite the same, though. Yeah, I like Dark Souls 2 overall. Having said that, Dark Souls 2 is the one I only played through once. Well, I mean, I only played through Demon Souls once as well. Actually, I only played through Dark Souls 3 once. I just never got time to go back to it. Probably don't remember where most things are. There's a scarab somewhere. Where am I hearing this? Anything back here? Bone Hand is probably the most similar to the Dark Hand. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't honestly remember. But as far as like just a fist weapon that's made of bone, I guess is a similarity. Oh, it's just on the friggin' bridge. Yeah, we can level up some somber weapons now. Yeah. Played through Dark Souls 2 like 6 times back when you had internet for a while. No controllers, they use mouse and keyboard. Good look for lock on your game plus. Oof. Look up the bone. Yeah, I'll have to do that. See if I remember once I see it. Fun Phil, welcome back. Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Maybe they won't see me. Wait, are they really not seeing me? I don't think I ever tried this. Crap. Whoops. Guess I might as well use this. For controls get better every game though. Yeah, I've never played one of these on mouse and keyboard. I'm just so used to playing it with a controller, these type of games, that I just always do it. Like anything like this as well, like God of War, any of these like third person action sort of RPG, And action RPG has so many subgenres now. Used to, when I thought of ARPG, I immediately think of like Diablo, Path of Exile, but this is also considered an ARPG. It's just a third-person ARPG instead of a top-down isometric. Moon of Noxtella. This legendary talisman is a treasure of Noxtella, the Eternal City. Increases memory slots. This talisman represents the lost black moon. The Moon of Noxtella was the guide of countless stars. I think of the new Giant Age game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not happy with it overall. So I actually really liked Dragon Age Inquisition. Aside, the combat wasn't very good, but I really liked Inquisition. It was very expansive. I think it actually had the best lore out of all of them. I know that's a hot button topic apparently. But having did everything in Inquisition, which is up on YouTube if you're ever curious to watch, we did everything. And so all the like lore and piecing things together from the other ones, the other games, and building of the universe was really good in Inquisition, but the combat sucked. Now, when the cinematic trailer came out for, it's not even Dreadwolf anymore. What's it called again now? They changed the name. When the cinematic trailer came out, I thought it was terrible. It looked like cartoon Suicide Squad parody or something. I don't know what they were trying. And then I was like, well, maybe the gameplay trailer will be better. The gameplay trailer graphics look better, at least, but it doesn't... It looks even less like a Dragon Age game than before as far as combat, so... I'm hoping that the story and the lore, and especially going to these new continents that we didn't get to explore in the other games, and learning about those, I hope that's interesting. But I'm not really happy with the design choices and the combat choices. Or like Fortnite Age, yeah. It's unfortunate. And I've seen some people that are like, I don't understand, why didn't they just make it like Baldur's Gate 3 since Baldur's Gate 3 was such a huge success? I'm sure that by the time Baldur's Gate was a huge success, even if they wanted to change it, they were way too far in development to... They probably had to have scrapped everything and remade the game, right? So... But... We'll see. They might be kicking themselves when it fails. And if it fails, you know what they'll say. They'll be like, oh, it's just because people don't like single-player RPGs anymore. Which is not true. God, that reminds me of the first Jedi Survivors game, where there was an interview with what's his face, the EA guy, and he was like, yeah, people just don't like single player games anymore as much anymore. And then that game came out and had no like it was almost like they wanted it to fail. Had like no advertising, nothing. And it was a big success. I really liked it too. So I haven't played the second one. I've heard bad things about that one. But the first one, absolutely wanted to fail. Yeah, that's really what it felt like. All right, there we go. There we go. Enjoyed the second one. Yeah, I still haven't played that one. I've heard that the port version is not great still, which is one reason why I've not really looked to do it. Let's see here. Let's see. Did we... I'm gonna go ahead and go do the Lake of Rot. You know what? Before I do that, I don't want to forget. Let's go use Ronnie's key. I definitely won't forget about the Lake of Rot. People are going to be like, yeah, you're just postponing it. No, no, no. EA ruined BioWare. Oh, they've ruined a lot of stuff. Yeah. That's why I was joking earlier about, imagine the timeline where EA bought FromSoft. Lake of Rot. Level 1 Wretch versus Tree Sentinel. I've already done that. Yeah, I did a level 1 only run. Are you asking me to do it? Or asking me how to do it? Or... I don't know. But yeah, we did a level 1 only run. We did all bosses at level 1. How that plays on Steam Deck as no console for PS3 and PC. Can't run it on anything else, low or medium. Absolutely no one wants to do the Lake of Rot. Yeah. The Dark Moon Ring. That's not it. Oh right, it's isn't it a key item? Yeah, there it is. Ring depicting a full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given to the Lunar Princess Rani, to her consort. Rani is an Empyrean, meeting her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. Warning is engraved within: whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Barry, no, that's not the truth. We've hung out. I have a character hanging out with Ronnie on the moon right now, actually. What's up, Renala? I gotta go to the friggin' Lake of Rot. Alright. What's the hardest boss when you did the level 1 retch run? What was the hardest? It's been 2 years since we did it. I don't know. It wasn't too bad, actually. Because there's a lot of tools you can get at level 1, so I was kind of surprised. Like, we didn't die in one shot because we could use the bubble tier. We could use the Radigan seal for, like, stats and stuff. We also had the Serpent Spear from Ricard's Arena at, like, level 9 from almost the beginning. So we breezed through quite a bit. Yeah, maybe, like, Moog and Melania? I feel like I actually died on Fire Giant quite a few times, too, on the level 1 run, where I didn't on my normal run. Yeah, I still have the VODs. I need to dig it out and see. Some of my runs are getting, like, mixed up in my head at this point, but yeah, overall, it was actually easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be much more difficult. All right, I'm going to do something I didn't do last time, and we are going to be able to heal the rots. We actually have the strength one too, not that we're going to use it. I finished Elden Ring, got 80 hours in, and got a bit over it originally. How bad was your damage output at level 1? Because you would still have been able to upgrade your weapons. Yeah, so that's the thing, like, damage was really strong, because what I did, they've nerfed it a little bit since then, but what I did is right off the bat, we basically ran and got the things that I needed. So from after we got Torrent, I came over here, I grabbed the Dectus medallion, I got the Radigan seal, I got the Somber stones, and then we bypassed Stormveil. I got sent to the Volcano Manor. I got I think it's level 7 stone there. So we just ran. So I think no, we didn't have enough for that. I got the Ricard's Serpent Spear, which takes no stats to wear, but is a good somber weapon, unless it's changed. And we got it to +9 before we were, like, doing hardly any of the bosses. Like, we had only done a couple bosses. And honestly, that was just, like, ripping through everything. And then we had the bubble tier, so I could take more than one hit of damage. It really wasn't that bad. Yeah. Kind of surprisingly not too bad. We passed Moog at level 1. Ray attack. Yeah, that's why I think if I remember right, Moog was the one that killed me the most, but our damage was just really good. Like, surprisingly good. Okay. What do we have? Urgent heal, cure poison. There we go. So we got a few heals. All right. I think someone, or yeah, we were talking about the other day. Apparently now you can't get that Somber Stone as easily in the Volcano Manor. You have to do an exploit to get it instead of just jump up to it. So that's going to be interesting. Eleanor's pole blade. It's a very good weapon, yeah. Yeah. Be a good weapon for the, well, any playthrough, I guess. At least we'll get StarCraft 3, right? I don't know. Oh man, I don't even remember where all to go here. There's some platforms, and then we raised some other platforms. There's some ancestral spirits out there. Eventually, there's the big square platform with the dragon kid. Ugh. I don't have the mushroom set this time either. Mushroom helm is somewhere, but... went into some random streamer. He was preparing for a new character DLC and just casually went straight to Moog, skipping everything. Took him 1 hour. Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, I'm just doing all bosses and I'm doing in the intended order this time. But yeah, you can absolutely skip around lots and lots of things. Melania released all this Scarlet Rot. Yeah, I don't know if we learn if the Scarlet Rot, like, itself just keeps, like, perpetuating and spreading on its own. Or this is all remnants of her, basically, rot nuke. Alright, next platform. Look how fast that builds up. Oh, no. That's how I never use spells. It's the wrong button over and over. Right, the Lake of Rot was here before Melania. Really? I didn't remember that. Was born of the influence of a sealed outer god. I haven't seen that on any of the items yet. Do you remember which items talk about that? I don't want to fight the Dragonkin here. But we will. Still didn't bring down General Radahn though. What a Chad. Yeah, it took us to bring him down in his weakened state. I still want a Painted World DLC where we go see them all in their prime. I feel like Radahn would be a friend though. He seems like if he wasn't consumed by rot and eating people, he'd be a pretty chill guy, you know? Like jolly. Imagine him as like the Ox King from Dragon Ball or something. Charisma is probably part of that, yeah. That's what I choose to believe as well. Go ahead, instead of Kindred Rot, cut models for them being rotted, having rot red attacks. Oh, really? Yeah, I never knew about that. That's interesting. Right. Jolly if we ignore the cannibalism. Hey, he's only cannibalizing because that's all he has to eat out there. And he doesn't have a mind anymore. Why does it take so long for the rot to go down? Man, oh man. I don't know. Soap. Hey, I'm saving that soap. You only get so much of it. Adam, you can craft the soap. Yeah, but I'm not going to. What if I need those crafting materials in the DLC, you know? The more you learn about Radahn, the more in awe Then become, yeah, Radon is pretty awesome. And his fight is so cinematic. As long as you don't get an error menu popping up. It's such bullcrap. Crap, I didn't think you could get up there, but I had to try. Yeah, not only does he still love Leonard with his mind gone, but he also somehow remembers how to do all the gravity magic. I think that's just gonna pop, isn't it? No, it doesn't. Have made something your life's mission becomes a core memory. Yeah. It's like actually part of him. It's not like the magic in some of these things where you have to like say words, you know. Good thing. So we'll go ahead and go through here. Not because I don't want to fight the Dragonkin, you know. We'll get the Site of Grace. We'll come back. We'll fight the Putrid Tree Spirit, and then we'll go out and find the... Oh, whoops. I don't have enough FP. I didn't even mean to use it, but... That's not good. Those in there just in case. This is like super rot as well. This isn't just your ordinary rot. Alzheimer's sufferers keep their oldest memories and skills often. I'll talk about how the ancestral followers worship the cycle of life and death, them viewing the rot and decay as part of that cycle. Yeah, I remember a few of those. Yeah, we read some of that yesterday too. And that's the whole thing with the ancestral spirits themselves, ones that you fight. I also wonder... Oh, crap. It's interesting that one of the ancestral spirits is a remembrance. I don't know if it's significant that one of them is a remembrance that you get or not, but it feels like it must be. I doubt the developers are just like, yeah, we need another one of these. Throw it on that guy. Yeah, let's go ahead and go get the Site of Grace first. Apparently, he didn't really write the lore, from what I understand. Like, I have no idea. This is just secondhand. When I was told a couple different times that he basically helped with the very early stages of the world building itself, like the early stages, and didn't really have that much that he did early on. But I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever know exactly what all was his hand and what wasn't. He's probably got like a 30-year NDA and he'll be dead long before that, you know? Yeah. Who knows? Johnny Tightlips, 26 months. Reckon he asked Izaki to be credited as a writer to deflect from not writing a Song of Ice and Fire books. That's what we said yesterday, yeah. Some of the weaker aspects of the game's lore to George R.R. Martin's influence, you think? He was cooking with this game because he hasn't cooked for a Song of Ice and Fire in a long time. Yeah, there we go. Whoops, I keep trying to block with my sword. I'll never forget the first time I checked behind this waterfall. I was not expecting a friggin' boss behind it. That's for sure. I was like, all right, we got some poison heal. Let's see if there's an item behind this. Nope. No item, as it turns out. Well, I mean, kinda. There's something that gives you an item. Boss freaked you out. Yeah. They knew players are going to be checking for treasure chests and things behind waterfalls. It's like, let's find a friggin' boss behind one. I mean, they have rune bears behind other waterfalls too, right? Yeah, let's go to the side race on this side first. He was in charge of some names, though. Yeah, we talked about that a lot, too. That's why there's so many G, R, and M names, yeah. Don't go chasing waterfalls. They're just big fans of TLC. Go, change. I haven't heard that song in forever. But the other day when we were grocery shopping, the song playing in there was No Scrubs. Hadn't heard that in a while either. It's an interesting thing to grocery shop too. Never looked a waterfall the same way ever again after this one. You might be right, Ethan. Yeah. Windmill and Lindell. Is there anything to do there other than dance the Midsummer Witches? That's one of the places Millicent goes to. And there is a Godskin Noble there. So I think that area is mainly, if I remember right, as far as quests go, is mainly for Millicent. Yeah, I think that's where she goes after she says she's going to go on a quest, and then you go to where she was, or where the Gowry guy was, and Gowry isn't there. And she's like, all right, well, I was going to say bye, but oh well. I think that's where she goes next, is the Windmill Village. All right. Yep. Oh, I also need to go to that little building over there. There's an item in there. Also a guy to fight up here somewhere. I think he's just basically a normal enemy, like maybe an elite enemy you would call it. Really a shame how they removed the ancestral followers from the area, because these are the same ruins you see in the old place. Yeah, well, do you know why they removed it? Have they said, or is there speculation why they removed them? They removed them for gameplay reasons. Looks like a nice place for a 2-week vacation. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's one of these guys. And I can't believe I didn't use weapon skills like at all my first playthrough. Alabaster Lord's Sword. What was I thinking? I know what I was thinking. I was just doing it for the challenge a little bit, but also we kept joking like, ooh, no, that's magic. No, it's skill. It's skills. You're using skills. No. It's a slippery slope to magic. Great sword forged from a blue-white meteoric ore. Blade conceals gravity manipulating magic. A weapon unique to the Alabaster Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone who were said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. Yeah, an alabaster guy. I forgot about that. Being bullied by a cat. No, that is. Have you ever done a mage run? No, I've never done one. How do you like those type of runs? I usually don't like magic in these sort of games. Maybe I should do one sometime, though. So usually if I do something that's a magic run in these, it's not really magic. It's it's intellect scaling melee weapons, which is a little bit different. But as far as like an actual caster run, I don't think I've done a caster run in any FromSoft game. Do it. Caster builds are some of the most fun as well. It depends on the person, right? The reason I usually don't is because I don't really find them as fun, but... You barely touch Faith or Magic in Souls games either. Just not... Yeah, same for me. Some people, it's their favorite. It's just like with anything. Like, even if you go to things like MMOs, like WoW classes and stuff, some people just like love one and hate others, and you know, Diablo or whatever. Just not a fan of casting. Yeah, I usually am not either. All right, let's go get that item over there before I forget about it. Incantation with a sword is very fun. Yeah, I no matter what I end up doing, I end up going heavy melees. That's how I enjoy the game. As far as like an actual caster run, no, I've not done that. What's wrong with shooting laser beams? Nothing. That's what you're into. Try mix build. Yeah. But it's just whatever you like. I like using hybrid builds the most. Faith or magic, scaling weapons, using buffs. Yeah. That's kind of... wrong way. That's kind of what I was talking about too, yeah. What about parry? I usually really like doing parry stuff in these games. I've never really bothered with an Elden Ring. I don't know why. Parry is incredibly strong. This game has 2 additional types of parries, which are stronger, and one of them has even more frames, so it's a lot easier to use. I just don't. We got golden parry and we got carrion retaliation. The carrion one could even send magic back at enemies, but I usually just don't worry about it. Strength and faith is cool, yeah. Melee gods and never range gods. Hey, range gods are my... If you're talking about RimWorld, that's just my every playthrough. Over the course of all 3 Dark Souls games, Demon Souls, and this, you've tried at least every playstyle once. The most you had is probably a Dark Souls 2 Hexer. Most fun you had. What interface I'm using for the 7MS? Or all that is on the equipment page. I'm still using as my mixer just a Go XLR. I might switch at some point because they've stopped support for it. But yeah, I'm just using the Go XLR and yeah, the mic. And I also have a cloud lifter. You don't really need it. The Go XLR actually has enough extra power to make this mic sound fine. But I found that it helped me not have to have as much gain, which makes the voice a little bit clearer. But yeah, it's on the equipment page if you're curious, with links to everything. Continue watching the Zombieland run. Thank you. Hopefully you're enjoying that. You're addicted? Nice. Use the mini. Yeah, I've never used that one, so I can't speak for that one. But yeah, I'm still using the normal Go XLR. The big one. Matic Warrior Cookbook 22. Alright. I gotta remember how to get over to the platform where the Dragonkin is. That way you can knock me into the rot and I can die. You didn't bother exploring this. Did you fight the Dragonkin soldier? It's really frustrating. Ah, crap. I should have just gone over there when I raised this, because now you have to go around the bottom of the pillar. What? Oh, look at that. Can you do that on these? No. What? I thought there was a ladder on that one. Oh my god, I'm misremembering. There's a scarab there. Yeah, I know. There is a ladder on one of those spots. Do I remember which one? No. There's where we're headed. I think it's actually easier to get there from the other side. Let me double check. Lake of Rot, Lake of Rot. Isn't there... Oh, there's the ruins. Okay. So tins, welcome in. So I remember the very first time I was here and you see that corpse, and I thought it was going to be a tree spirit. Not like an ulcerated tree spirit, but like the Erd tree avatars. Those ones, actually. Yeah, not a spirit. But it ends up being a dragonkin. At least it's not lake deep. You have to swim through it. We can actually make the long journey. Might as well, I guess. I never had that much of a problem with Blighttown, actually. Black Knife Assassin in a cave starts at half HP. Yeah, it's because it's thematic with the item they give you. It's never gotten a critical off on me, but basically that assassin drops a talisman where you heal if you critical hit, and you're supposed to get critically hit by the assassin, and it heals up, but you're probably not gonna get hit by a crit. Is this magma? No, it's worse than magma. It's rot. I'd rather burn to death than be in this this rot. Surely that can't be so. It's so. You're officially a Crucible Knight? Oh, I saw your screenshot, yeah. Finger curls in the monkey's paw. We get up on that. I can jump up there. Torrent. It's probably a mod that just allows you to have Torrent here. God, this would be so easy with Torrent. Because Torrent doesn't get harmed by rot. Alright. I gotta remember which one raises the platforms for the Dragonkin area. I think I might be going backwards. Get up there. All right. Let's scope out, though. That is not a platform. That's just an ancestral jerk. There's a button over. Is it near him? There's that ruins. We'll get hurt quite a bit getting there. There's another button somewhere. All right. After you go in Blacktown. You left your FPS in Blacktown. There he is. Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? Leave me alone. I'm looking for buttons. That platform. All right. I shouldn't build up while I'm in the air. Oh my god. Leave me alone, lizards. Yep. Okay, I don't have any more heals from the cast anyway. Have any? No, I don't. What? That's magic stuff. We don't have the item over there either. Why am not more resistant armor? I don't have it yet. My first playthrough I had the mushroom set when I got here. I have none of the mushroom set. One piece of it's here, but I haven't even gone to Altus or Gelmer. So I might have like something that's a little bit more rot resist, but eh. Nothing like the mushroom set or anything. Came here before Altus, yep. This time I did. I might actually. Hang on, let me check that one. That I might have. Let me double check. Where are the resist ones? No, I don't have it. Wait. I have one. I have one, but not two. Let's go ahead and put that one on. At least it'll help a little bit. Or I don't have the +1 one, I should say. Wait, I think I could have already had the +1 one, but I don't. Great visual, feels as dark as it gets. Something, alright. Our equip step. Skill letting use, not really. Is there a boss fight down here? Yeah, you see that? That's a boss. We find it real soon. There's a second boss too, but not in the actual rot. But that over there, that crumpled thing, that ends up being a ginormous boss. There's an item in here, and I don't remember which one it is, but I'm going to try to get it. Just running through it. That's right. Is this Caelid? The place that got nuked. This is under Caelid. That's why all the rot is here. We don't know if this portion of rot was here first and Melania used it, or if this is left over from Melania. But it's... Oh, this is actually under Liurnia. So no, it's not Caelid. +1 charm is actually in the lake. Okay, okay. And I think the mushroom helmet is one of these as well. Yeah, so this is the same kind of rot stuff that you know from the Melania stuff. But it's not under Caelid. Alright. Yep. Wait, I thought there was an item in here. Oh no. There's an item on top of it. Yeah. Item is on top of it. I'd forgotten. Jump! Jump, you fool! Did I get the crown? I don't think we've gotten that one yet either. This route was sealed by the blind hero, who was also Melania's mentor. Fun fact, she learned her waterfowl dance from him as well. I remember something about the waterfowl thing, yeah. There's the item I was thinking. You need to go for the lake. This is after Ronnie's quest, like, connects to this. We've already finished the underground portion, so this is like after you kill the shadow that's dressed like Blythe. There's the mushroom crown. Let's put that on temporarily. And we haven't gone to Altus or Gelmer, so we don't have the rest of the mushroom stuff, but this will help a little bit. How did that guy get up here? I guess the same way I did. I don't know. Okay, so did we get all the items in here aside from what the dragon drops? I don't remember. So, you know what? I'll look at a checklist. I don't feel like wandering around out there like I did in my first playthrough. Isn't there another button as well? Can't you make the Dragonkin arena a little bit bigger? The immunizing horn +1, right? It is near the ancestral follower, yep, okay. Thought there was something out there. That's the one that's carrying it. Dragon scale blades dropped by the soldiers. Alabaster Lord, got that. Yeah, so it's just the +1 charm from the ancestor and then the Dragonkin. But I feel like there's another pressure plate somewhere. Yeah, the ancestor itself is carrying the +1, yeah, okay. You know what? I probably should have just used the Grace. Grace sword in the Slurian tree, which is a huge spear. It's just a coincidence. The Silurian's tree spear thing has a really crazy good weapon art too. I mean, it's the Crucible Knight throwing spinny, spirally. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Cool swimming pool you got, or you can get one. You don't want this one. How do you feel about cannibalism, Psycho Killer? You know what? You have the name Psycho Killer, so maybe you do want one of these. You just gotta dig real deep like the dwarves. Just keep digging until you become a cannibal. What's the times that this head takes the cake? Oh, you want to see some serious stuff? Here we go. Now we're serious. So you can do all kinds of crazy stuff. All right. New outfit. No, I'm not wearing this. You can't be real. There's even worse. Yeah. All right. There's the follower we need to get to. Oops. Okay, is there another platform? I don't remember. Another platform to raise. I feel like there's one more. Can't you raise another one for this fight? In a rot city for 100 years, some mushroom head guy kills you in 2 seconds. At least the Lions call it doesn't count as a roll. Yeah, that's true. It's at least good gear, looking like a clown. It depends on, yeah, your build and stuff like that. Yeah, some of them actually are pretty good. All the gear does something a little bit different. So some of them have some passive, some of them are more defensive against certain things. Yeah, I don't remember if there's another or not, so I guess we're just going. Hoping for the best. Their platform, that's the one that raises these 4. But I felt like there was another one that raised a connector between some of these. Might be misremembering. Don't know. Well, hopefully we kill this guy pretty quickly, but I don't know. Either you only went down here once. I skipped this one in our 3rd run. How'd you have Death? Death Space 1, the best gun. The hand cannon looked like a sponge wrestling glove. I don't remember that weapon for some reason. Or what this place smells like. I don't know. My first thought is sulfur, right? But it's rot. So I guess it smells like rotten meat, rotten flesh. Ugh. Like, feels like there's bubbling happening too. Sulfur and sweat and flesh. Burning flesh. Smells like chat. All right. Hot garbage. That's what it smells like. Because that's what it is. All right. Let's go. No, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, well. Oh, I meant to roll. I accidentally hit jump. I went the wrong way. I went to drink a flask right there, and I just like fell off, and it canceled the drinking. Panicked at the end. Actually thought I was gonna kill it the first try. The beginning of that was going really well, but screwed up. It's a big icky guy trying to hit me a little bit. Whoops. What's time with that guy? And you're using Spirit Ashes? I should have had him dead. I really had it too. If we'd gotten that crit off, he would have been dead, but I was on the wrong side. Now you get to play your favorite area some more. Yeah. Fell off again. I need to try to remember where I am on the platform and not roll towards the friggin' right. If I rolled right, we've been okay. Not a fan of this guy. Seems kind of mean. He's a little mean. Our platform would be better. I think they're about the same size. Remember my first encounter was like, yeah, I hope that doesn't wake up. Let's grab these items. Should have used those runes too. Yeah, it is. So if for anyone that doesn't know, if you roll in the rot, it gets stuck to you as well. So once I get knocked off and have to roll in the rot, I'm basically dead. Smell and wear on your foot being the absolute worst game character. I believe that the rash on the inner thigh and the groin, hours of running also. Yeah, that's a good point. And bloody nipples as well and everything. That'll be terrible. About bloody nipples? Item bar. Yeah, but then that means I don't have that soap for the DLC, you see. No, we've had him dead both times, just rolled the wrong way. A lot of cornstarch running all that armor. Why did he go on that side this time? What? Oh, that's unfortunate. Can't believe I basically got him dead on the first attempt if I just gotten that friggin' crit on. Suppository treatment via sword. Yeah. Seems to always have with stuff like this too. Get really close on the first try and then it takes a bunch more tries. The platform over there might have been a little bit easier because the place towards him is flat, but oh well. Nothing. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, nothing. Appreciate it. Your skin decomposes in cornstarch. They're not allowed to use it. No, it was actually streamer bad luck there on the first one. It was my own fault for getting the stagger on the wrong side, not being able to get to his head in time. But actually, it was just on the wrong side. The other thing too is we would probably had enough damage to kill him had I had this equipped. Even if we ended up on the wrong side. But it doesn't matter. Trained soldier has thought about sitting not in the rot. Maybe he likes it. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to hit a second time, but maybe that'll be a blessing in disguise. That would have staggered him. I shouldn't have went for it, but that would have staggered also. And probably that one. Now he's resetting that stagger bar. I need to hit him on this side so I can actually get the crit if we do stagger. Wow, we didn't get a single stagger this time. No way. Almost greeted myself into a death because I thought it was one hit away, but he had like one more HP than that attack can do. Dragon scale blade. All right. Well, that took a little bit more attempts than it should have. 3. It's not too bad. Let's see. Lore. Should have went the other way. Weapon made by sharpening a gravel stone scale, thought to be the source of ancient dragon immortality, into an unclouded blade. Alas, the dragon soldiers never attained immortality and perished as decrepit, pale imitations of their skyborn kin. What if Rot was actually just cherry Kool-Aid jammers? I don't think we'd need to scrub it off with boluses then. Or I guess you don't scrub it off, cure it with boluses. All right, now there's only one more boss down in this section. We'll do that. Well, you don't need a stomach to live, according to Rimworld. It's true in real life, too. Technically. First try. It should have been the first try, and that really sucked. I mean, that was my fault that we didn't get it on the first try. The Radon thing wasn't my fault. Yeah. I'll never forget that Radon fight now. World using actual science? Sometimes, a little bit. Not often. It'll haunt you forever. Yeah. For anyone that wasn't here for the Radon fight yesterday, I had Radon on the first try, one hit from dying, and then the friggin' menu popped up asking me if I wanted to use a flask to resurrect Torrent, and he got a full 4-hit combo in and killed me while that menu was up. I was like trying to push the button to hit him. I was like, kill him! And the menu's up. I didn't even realize that's what the menu was at first. I was like, what is going on? What is this menu? Whoops. Whoops again. But did you resurrect Torrent? No, not exactly. I guess it kind of did. Hate that menu. Oh god, it was the worst. Alright, well, let's see how this is. Oh my god, look how many runes I was holding during all that. Oof. I was holding 2 levels worth of runes during that. Rumor durable only run, not a good idea, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it. Unresurrect him now. Alright, let's go kill the bugs, and then we will do the other boss. Can't believe that menu thing hasn't been patched yet. You would think that it would be a toggle in the options. Or even like it would count in the option where you say, don't give me any tutorial prompts, right? It almost feels like the same thing. Only that this menu also doesn't pause your game like some of the tutorial ones. Yeah. Real friggin' annoying. Worst time for it to happen too. Actually, I don't know if I can think of a worst time. Maybe during like one of the dragon fights too, right? Riding around on Torrent fighting a dragon or something. Like maybe if it's your last flask or something. Like then it makes a little bit more sense. But god. Was not. Can you actually make that jump? I don't think I ever tried that. Personally, no pausing in FromSoft games. Yeah, without doing like a small workaround, basically. I think a menu option would make sense. Yeah, it should just be maybe connected to the tutorial menu option or something. Are you sure you want to use one of your 12 available flasks to... Yes! Just ate the charge and you lose cause of it? Right, yeah. There's a lot of different ways it could go, but good lord. Apparently it's at its worst. Don't look over here, Kindred. There he is, you die in a few days, a liver. Oh, that conversation is still going. For $5.99, you can unlock the ability to choose when the pop-up comes if you want to revive Torrent or not. Pop-up got you killed multiple times as well. To grab a box of wine on the bottom of their abandoned cart in the parking lot. Tempted to grab it, but you didn't. What did you do, Hetty? Usually when I do something like that, or see something like that, I take it back into the store, but I also sometimes am worried that the person will never remember, and they won't come back. Man, I had to chase an old lady down because she forgot her shampoo a couple weeks ago. I was doing a self-checkout, and she was in another self-checkout, like, a ways away, and she started walking away, and I saw that there was shampoo in there. I had to grab Modwife and be like, hey, hang up, come do this. And I ran over there and grabbed it. And this woman must have been like the fastest old lady of all time, because she was already out of the building. I was like running across the parking lot. She had places to go, man. But I did catch up to her and gave her a shampoo. And everyone clapped. No. She was just like, oh, thank you. Where's my reward? No. Her hair appreciated it. Seeing this on, your wife said they might come back for it. But you know what happened? A group of kids came and got it, Hetty J. Those kids, those underage kids, they drank it and they didn't know. They got super drunk, didn't know what was going on, and they got. You know what? I'm gonna stop there. This is gonna get really dark. No, they probably came back for it. Turn off Goodwill quest rewards. Yeah, because I've forgotten stuff and come back before. Stupid adults. Look what they left. And that woman, Queen Elizabeth II. After that, you want to grant. Oh, I forgot to turn those back on. Doing the coffin thing down here. Yeah, I'll do all the things. Yeah, I'm gonna kill all the bosses this run. Yeah. So Knight Adam versus. Right now, I'm about to go kill this boss that I don't want to kill, but I'm going to anyway while I'm here. Was down shopping. Old ladies unleashed unprecedented powers and abilities is unreal. Yeah, I was surprised, man. She was already almost to her car. I chased her down. Chased her down. I beat her with the... No. That really did happen, though. What? One of those actually still hit me? Yeah. Try crouch walking in real life. I did that jokingly the other day. Another one of these glaives. We got like 4 of those now. I did that the other day jokingly. My wife and I were doing our like evening or nighttime walk, evening walk, whatever, like after dinner walk. We do a short walk. And there was a part of the sidewalk where the tree wasn't trimmed. Instead of like ducking or whatever, or just moving out of the way, I started crouch walking. And she's like, what are you doing? Sneaking. Did a granny quote. What does this one even give you? Some talisman I'll never use? Alright, well, let's do it. It gives you 2 Arteria leaves. Ah, crap. Oh, you know what? I don't have to kill this one. It doesn't have a boss bar. Get me out of here. No. This is just a normal enemy. I don't care what you say. No, it knocked me in the rut. Forgot about that move. Can you get rid of some of these particle effects? Can't do it, boss. No. God. Alright, screw that up there. I'm gonna try to get that last hit the first time. Drops the golden seed, okay. Alright, well at least we didn't die to that. We got all the things back there. We'll take it. Take it. Alright, let's go heal up. Two famous Uzagis, you know, that have been memed to be spiteful towards their own audience. Wait, what's the second one? You don't log on with those things. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have either, especially with a rot. Fifth dimension of hell did this thing come from? It's not even a boss, I know. Let's get to the point where we can wear the Radon sword. It'll just be fun. We'll respec eventually anyway. I know that's not really going to help me down here at all, but this gives us the ability to just use it and play around with it after we get out of here. Oh, that's right. Okay. Enemy was a stick. Yeah, okay. I know that one. I don't know why that name. I didn't think of the name. The character in your weekly tabletop RPG group inspired by Old Man Miyazaki. What? You weren't supposed to see me. Ow. My pride. Why am I locking on to something behind you guys, huh? Huh? So we killed the Kindred of Rot down here. We killed the Ulcerated Tree Spirit. What else do we need to kill today? We're gonna kill Estelle. We'll kill Fia's Dragon, probably. I don't know. I should probably end up finally going to Altus before I do the rest of Fia's. I promised war crimes is not war crimes. Yes, this game is full of war crimes. Also, I didn't promise you anything. On Gravity. See, a Japanese filmmaker decided to cover the World War II. Watch out. It's gonna be hardcore sad. Being like Godzilla -1. This whole game is a war crime. This is a crime on reality, in fact. Friends talked about when the game character would sit together for a drink. A second. Who killed the biggest, ugliest monster? Biggest, ugliest monster in a video game, or that I've killed in a video game? I don't know. Ugliest also, huh? Just Claymore. I've been using Claymore for like 4 streams, something. Just a good all-around fun weapon. We got the coffin over there. Kind of facing the wrong way unless we're heading into danger. Nah. This is victims of war crimes committing war crimes. I mean, pretty much every single person in this game wants to like see everyone die and things set in a different motion. Kinda. The baby in Resident Evil 8. Oh god, I forgot all about that. Thanks, by the way. How did I forget that? Yeah, that's a good answer. Maybe not the biggest one. I don't remember what this is. Scorpion Stinger. Dagger fashioned from a great scorpion's tail, glistening with scarlet rot, ceremonial tool used by heretics, crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god. Half-Life. I haven't played a Half-Life. I guess we'll go ahead and do this coffin. We also have the coffin behind Ronnie's doll back at the waterfall. We got Fia's Champions. We got the Black Dragon. But I think before I do Fia's Champions of the Black Dragon, I'm going to finally go to Altus. I feel like if I don't go to Altus soon, we're going to be so incredibly strong for it that we're going to like two-shot the Draconic Tree Sentinel or some bullcrap, you know? I don't want to do that. I played Resident Evil 4 Awareness. No, I haven't. I played Red Dead 2. No, I haven't. Not yet. I mean, I played like a couple hours, but I always meant to go back to it and just never had time. All right. Yeah. Why wouldn't we rest in this coffin? I can't understand. Yeah, let's do it. Have I played an indie game called RimWorld? No, that sounds terrible. Time to take a nap. Rest in this coffin for a little bit. You mean you tell me this lid's not going to fall off? Oh, it's magic. Yeah, we really should go do Altus. Is there anything in Altus that I really want? We need to do, I mean, there's some quests we need to continue. Like, we need to meet Gold Mask for the first time. We need to talk to Millicent. We need to talk to, is it Raya? Is Raya the one over there that you give the invitation to on the left? I think so. Ryan picked it up last week. Finally finished it. Have you played with our hearts? Every stream. Story in Red Dead 2 is incredible. Yeah, I've only ever heard good things about Red Dead 2, but I've never gotten around to finishing it. It's a death rest bed. That's not a coffin. All right. See if I can remember how to do this. If I remember right, last time, or on my first playthrough, I ended up equipping a longer weapon because I was using like Rajir's rapier still, I think, and it was just not reaching. And so I think I switched over to the, this might be where I switched over to the Watchdog staff, actually. Mood +5, mood -5. But if you treat children well, they can be the easiest way to get God Pawns. No, I haven't heard that. I know nothing about children or this game, RimWorld, which I assume is what you're still talking about. I'm fairly new to it, actually. Only about 6,500 hours. Oh man, Alright. Let's see if I can remember what to do here. This is not the one that grabs, like, teleport grabs you, right? That one's the cave one. Oh, I need to run from that, not roll. I didn't know what move it was doing up there. See, I really wish we had the Sekiro camera. Do miss that. It does do the teleport grab. I thought that was only the second one. Oh, maybe this one does teleport but not grab. Don't remember what this move does. Man, how have I forgotten so much about Estelle? Seems like it wouldn't be a forgettable boss, you know? I forgot. For some reason, I even said it during the fight. I thought it was only the one in the cave that did the grab. So, well, now we know. Now we remember. Kind of remember, I guess you'd say. Yeah, this is where I switched weapons in the first playthrough. I switched it to the Watchdog staff because it wasn't long enough. All right, I remember some of it now, though, at least. Stay on target. Probably pretty close to staggering them, too. But man, I forgot so much of that fight. That's kind of crazy how much of it I forgot. Like I said, it's weird how you remember some fights so well after 2 years, and then others are just like, oh yeah, that, oh god, I forgot about that. Move does bad things, it does. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of bummed when you find the second Estelle, because this one was such a like pretty and unique fight. The second one's harder. Don't have the range on this, man. I'm gonna have to attack the legs instead. Yeah. Whoops. God, none of these moves are hitting. Oh, I thought the thing was done. The Cell, yeah. And I forgot all of the Cell's moves aside from the grab, which I thought was only the cave version. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to not worry about trying to get it to stagger. We're just gonna have to attack the body. Without the DLCs, you don't think the Dark Souls 3 boss lineup is very good? There's some pretty cool bosses still. Maybe not like great bosses, but pretty cool ones. My sword needs a rocket launcher upgrade to reach. Yeah. Oh my god, I just don't have the reach. Crap. Gotta remember the timing on that. Oh my god. This is definitely why I switched to a longer weapon that time. No. That's a grab? I don't think I've ever gotten hit by that. It's the grab move. Wow, that was a pretty nasty fight. It was almost like fighting it for the first time. I remembered very little somehow. I remembered the beam and I remembered the teleport grab, and that was it. What do those count as again? Hooray! This is watching me die inside. It's so crazy, yeah. It was almost like I had misremembered the fight more than I had remembered. They're just with the runes. Yeah, there it is. Remembrance of Estelle, natural born of the void, hewn into the Erd tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, blah, blah, blah. Malformed star born in the lightless void far away. Once destroyed an eternal city and took away their sky. A falling star of ill omen. Do I always stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Yes. Designers of this game, a medal. It's unreal. It's a really cool fight. I was really bummed. You run into another one that's stronger than this, and it's just in some cave late in the game. How's things from the void always have energy attacks and whatnot? Is it void that means nothing? Were they getting the juice? Maybe they're like a black hole. They pull the juice from somewhere else. It's a powerful emote to post without context in other channels. Have you gotten some comments on it? Why are you surprised, Secret Boy? I don't understand. I think this is actually like no runes. We just spin it right for him. You've got people posting looking emotes. What's the lore? I don't know if there's lore behind the one in the cave. Yeah, it seems very random to me too. Just seems like bullcrap. I was really bummed by it. I don't know why. Like some of the other like bosses that you run into multiple times, like yeah, whatever. But then I ran into Super Estelle in some random cave. The lore is just padding. Yeah, I'm guessing you mean the lore of the one in that random cave, right? So, all right, some more stat that doesn't do anything for us, but we'll have fun with it later with extra weapons. I've streamed more not RimWorld in my streaming career, hours-wise, than I have RimWorld, believe it or not. You can go check out those stats if you want. I just posted those in the team channel the other day. All right. So Estelle is dead. Let's go turn in the remembrance, I guess, as well. And then we're going to go hit the waterfall behind Ronnie's area. Odd choice. They had plenty of others. Yeah, I know. It's a very odd one. And like, especially because of what Estelle and their species are, it's like, how do you explain that one up here? Is it just like, oh, you know, another meteor fell up there and it's just another one of these. He's just been chilling for millennia in this cave. He wanted to be able to give you his spell, so I mean they've given you other weird weapons in just random places, not from the enemy that you get it from, right? But yeah, who knows? It could have, only the developer knows, I suppose. It could have been any reason. They could have just which one do I want to go to? This one? It could have literally just been like, God, we need another boss in here and we have a time crunch and we were going to use this somewhere else, and all right, just freaking throw it in. Human floor padding. Still as well established as part of an outer race. I know, yeah, it's kind of weird. But, like I said, it could literally be like, oh, it's just another one that fell somewhere. And instead of destroying its surroundings, it just chilled there, I guess. I don't know. Does that actually shoot rocks at you? Oh, you're talking about the baby Estelles? Yeah. The ones that hang off the place and throw rocks. Oh, this is not where I was talking about, is it? Where's the... Wait, have we done all the coffins? We did the gargoyle coffin. We did the Lake of Rot coffin. Is there another one? Oh, there's another place I need to go. Crap. Where is that? This one. This is where I was trying to remember. Like thinking it's the same Astel pranking you. Yeah, then we'll go turn in the remembrance, but this is where I was remembering. I think where I wanted to go, right? Running out of boss ideas. Yep, throw in another tree spirit. Did we get everything here? I know we went all the way through to the spirit. I feel like this connects to another spot too. That you come back to, well now, whenever. And I really need to go to Altus Plateau. We're going to be like just wrecking everything in there because I waited so long. Where does this go again? Oh, right. Where is the third casket? Astel means star in Greek, so that abomination was female, probably. Astel. Too many butts in chat. You know what? Well, I'm trying to remember. I'll just go turn in this remembrance. And let me mark Astel off of our boss list here. Where is that? We killed the Dragonkin soldier down there. We killed Astel. There we go. Oh crap. I completely forgot. Hang on, let me turn this in. I'm getting sidetracked. We still haven't seen Goldmask, so he's not gone yet.
To leave, as I mentioned.
Yeah, let's just turn in the remembrance before I forget, and then we'll go. I guess we'll check really quick and see if we have an upgrade, but Tim just watched me play the DLC. I'll probably pick it up till next year, probably. Oh god, these emotes are cursed. Bastard stars. Flail, which deals magic damage, having been imbued with power by the remembrance of Astel. Formed of the same many-colored star debris that comprise the form of the natural born of the void. It's just a flail. An Ash of War. Armament of the Magic Affinity and the following skill. Waves of Darkness. Plunge armament into the ground to release 3 waves of darkness. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping attack. We're collecting weapons, so it's expensive, but I'm just going to go ahead and get it. A lot of butts in chat.
Now go forth.
Some salads that you feel full and hungry in the same time. It's the best part. Thank you guys for using these emotes. There's a lot of them. I see that I bought like 100 emotes, but I'm seeing that there's about 3 of them that are really used. Oh, we never talked to Dung Eater since he came here after either. All right, this is our first conversation with Dung Eater in this playthrough.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing.
Oh my god, it's Evil Solaire.
Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the hold serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
Beating up the Dung Eater is your favorite part of each playthrough?
I asked you. Be thankful of...
That one wins for you. I like that one too. It didn't quite... So the funny thing about that emote is it didn't quite turn out exactly like the meme. Because in the meme, he's like, you know, licking his lips a little bit, but you can't really see the tongue if you do that. So they had to really animate the tongue going up and down. So it looks pretty bizarre, but I think it works. It's close enough. Yeah. You like the hide one? I like that one a lot too.
Well, I took you no matter. It's all out your own.
Need one more of that. So if we want to keep using just to have fun with Radahn's weapon, I guess we could do that. What do we need? We only need a little bit more intellect. We can use a charm for it or whatever. It's fine. Is that really what I want to do? Yeah, it's just fun to use. Let's do it. All right. Wait. Were you just +9? Got the Colt one as well. Kinda looks like he's sucking on a tree branch. Okay.
Back already, no matter.
Hopefully I don't regret this, but it's just a fun weapon, so I don't think I'm gonna regret it. There we go. We could actually level up to use it too. I can just use these runes finally. Visiting Vegas for the first time in your life next week. You're sad about it because you won't get to play the DLC on launch. God, we have so many wasted stats just from trying out weapons. Ah, it's fine. There we go. All right. Okay. So first, before I forget, we want to go back to Estelle's area. Do you get the bits if you do the giant emotes? It's channel points, not bits, right? Or is it bits? No, it's channel points. Yeah, channel points. So that's not like a actual currency. There. Always respec. Yeah, we can respec whenever we want. We have quite a few larval tiers. Use bit surfx. Yeah, it's been that way for actually quite a long time. Like adding glasses and stuff and flipping them or making them black and white. Oh, they did add one for bits as well. Oh, I don't know actually. Yeah, I didn't know that. Interesting. I'll have to double check that. 30 bits to gigantify. Huh. Yeah, here's where I was remembering. I just didn't go far enough. It varies in different streams also. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that because I thought it was still just channel points related. I didn't know they changed it over to bits. I went on the wrong side. Which way is north? There's one that covers the screen with emotes. Oh, they rolled out yesterday. Yeah, my chat program has it updated with it then. Make it expensive. No, I think it's better to keep it cheap. I'm sure I get them, yeah. I would assume. Yeah. Every other bit thing you get, so. A rain of emotes on the stream. All right, here we go. Finished your quota already. Got 4 hours left on shift. How long am I streaming for? I will probably be here for another, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours. Something like that. Session. Thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you, Session. Appreciated. All right, here we are. There is a dragon up here. I don't remember what else is up here. I remember the Ronnie quest stuff, of course, but as far as like items and stuff, I don't remember anything other than what's dragon. Did it show it on stream? I don't have the stream preview up, so yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to go back and see if they're on the VOD. Forward for an hour down. Get one of those water bird things that just taps it. Yeah, it sucks. So on my screen, I'm just seeing the emote only at normal size. A summoning game is in the area that I'm in. Oh, right. Yeah. I've never used ashes. Kind of forget which ones are where. Which ones are considered best. Pay to win, big buck. There's the dragon. Dragon. Do you use the Franker's modifiers? Whoops, wrong leg. Oh, this is not the dragon I was thinking of. These are just the little extra dragons. I need to kill you. Should've known when the boss bar didn't pop up. Sorry. I'm done. Okay, well, they weren't done. Yeah, we already got the mimic tier. That's down in the city, around city. I forgot somehow there was other dragons up here aside from the big one. Should've just kept attacking to kill it, I suppose. Another normal enemy? Yeah. Forgot the extra ones are up here. Someone's gonna be upgrade like weapons, yeah. Yeah, I know that one. We see, I never upgraded summons either. And someone let me know when was that? Like 2 streams ago. They're like, the upgrade is summoned 4 times. Roderica gives you a new emote, and then you can use that for extra lines on Hugh. And I was like, what? So we did that. Oh yeah, this one's really fast and annoying. This is big damage too. That's right. Projectile one. I'm here so much earlier than I was in my first playthrough. I haven't even been to Altus yet. Whose idea was to come here already? Oh, right. That does damage over time. Go boss solo. What skills you the most? Even more than Malenia and Gargoyle duo. No, I came here very late game on my first playthrough. Yeah, the Gargoyle duo was pretty rough the first time through. I beat them yesterday on the first try. Get nearly one shot and then just burn to death. Yeah, I forgot about this. The black flame crap that they have and all that. We'll do it a couple more times, but I'm not really supposed to be here at the moment, but here's where we are. We'll just do it. I rolled the wrong way on accident. Alright. Black knife. That was just the dots. Flame works. Dot reduce the max health percentage. Destined death. Okay, well, probably shouldn't have, but made that look easy. I didn't remember what it did on the first time in there, but that's what I said. If I remember any boss's movesets. I can beat them pretty easily. But it's the ones that I've forgotten that actually kill me. It's like, makes sense. It's almost like I'm fighting them for the first time again. Where are they? Legendary Ashen Remains. Chish was one of the assassins who, on the night of the plot, imbued her black knife with a rune of death and slew Godwin, the Golden. She was the daughter of the Black Knife ringleader, Electo, and was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the royal capital. Like how you can just use superior reach on some attacks, like real Claymore versus Dagger. Yeah. I can understand how I like, first try Malekith. The Malekith thing is not impressive. Well, I mean, like, it sounds impressive, but me one-shotting Malekith blindly. Is it a girl? She's a girl. Me one-shotting Malekith on my first try was not from anything impressive. I was kind of disappointed by it. I was using a maxed out Great Omen Cleaver. I ran in dual wielding it, no buffs or whatever. I dodged an attack, did like a jump attack. I jumped over something, did a jump attack. It stunned him. I got a critical. The critical also triggered the bleed. He went into phase 2 with like 20% health, and then like one more jump attack killed him. And I was like, all right, well, that sucks. It was not as easy on the level 1 run. So I got to see a lot more of the run on the level 1. I think on the level 1 one, we ended up having to use the black parry blade thing, whatever it's called. Yeah, I think there's several bosses that either they don't have enough HP or they should get a full health bar each phase. There's a couple bosses like that. Is opening super easy to punish? Yeah, even without knowing yet. Easy there, Satan. It is funny me saying that too, because there was a boss. There was one of the last bosses in Give Me God of War Ragnarok. It's where you fight a bunch of Valkyrie and the Valkyrie Queen. You fought the Valkyrie sisters first, and then anyway. And I got to the final phase on my first try. And then I died, and I was like, all right, we got it this time. And it spawns you back in from death already on the final phase. You don't have to redo the other phases. And I felt super cheated. I was like, no, I want to do the rest. I want to do it all. But anyway, I found some of those fights fun. I like do them again. Yeah, we'll see how Malekith goes this time. I don't plan to take a giant weapon into Malekith this time, so it shouldn't be as crazy. This is the dragon I was remembering. Maybe. Nope. Yes. Yep. Uh-oh. Do you want to revive Torrent? Don't show me that. Wow, I didn't remember how far this dragon's crap shot. Should've kept running. Should have revived Torrent. I'm doing his nails. When you have so many bosses, some of them are doomed to be bad as well. Doing one weapon per boss, though firing was annoying. Still nice to try almost every weapon. Or different weapon types. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. Almost be better if you were doing that with like a mod that makes it so all your weapons are the same or something. Don't need Torrent. I know you don't need Torrent. No longer fight dragons without Torrent feels impossible. I like using Torrent to close the gap to punish those breaths, but you don't have to have them. It's the same one that fled from her tower, yes. Come on. No, no. Let's mistime all those now. And that one too. I was trying to get the head kill there. Almost greeted myself to death. Adula's Umlingata. Man, if I had gotten either one of those head shots there at the end, but probably shouldn't have greeted for it. Oh well. Need a scope on that greatsword. This one's not a normal enemy, no. Double kill. Wait, what is this one? Summon a horde of vengeful spears that causes chase down foes, charging. They are cinders of the ancient death hex, raked on fires of ghost flame by death birds. Yeah, I never read that one. What did this one drop? Medulla Umblingata or something? Conjures a cold magic greatsword. Medulla, a devourer of sorcerers, was bested by Ronnie and subsequently swore a knightly oath to her dark moon. But Thrust really carried that fight a bit. Yeah. Yeah. And then I somehow stopped dodging the freaking stomp. I dodged like the first 70% of its health, all those stomps, but then started rolling into them. Starlight Shard. Down to our level. That's what I deserve after killing the Tish one so easily, I guess. Down a couple times to a dragon. Flawless challenge, definitely not flawless. Ding. It's for the content. No. All right. Now for the reveal. Not really a reveal anymore, I guess, but... Oh, wow, that gave us a lot of points. Holy crap. What reveal? Are you pregnant? No. No, I'm getting married. I'll show you. Yeah, wedding, this is not, I guess I wouldn't call this the wedding option down here, but I don't see where to jump. Getting married, won't tell my wife. Thanks. She knows. I've seen weddings in FromSoft games before. Don't like where this one's going. Actually, we're just going to propose, sort of, I guess, at this stage. Is that what you would call the stage? Yeah, I remember coming in here the first time. Ronnie, what'd you do? Like you don't know what you've been helping her do. Your tarnished is so stupid he has no idea at all. Ronnie, what is this? What have you done? All right, here we go. We're going to propose. What is sticking out of my robe? Is that like a walnut? What is going on there? What do I have? Hang on. We'll zoom in the only way we can do so. Put a wall next to me. You are getting married. Okay. Oh, it's the it's the claw talisman. It's the claw talisman poking through the robe. Work wife. Milady. We need to tip our great helm, milady.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
I don't know, Ronnie. I'm already chilling on the moon with you in a couple of my playthroughs. Oh, one of them. The Dark Moon Greatsword. Dumping for Dung Eater. A moon greatsword bestowed by a Carrion queen upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition. One of the legendary armaments. Ronnie's sigil is a full moon, cold and leaden. This sword is but a beam of its light. I saw a video of someone that had a replica of this, like a full-size replica, and it looked super crazy good. And I was like, man, I wonder how much those are. That looks amazing. I'd like to have one of those on the wall. And I looked it up, and it was like $2,800 or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna, if I need to see it, I'm just gonna go look. I'm just gonna go look at that video again instead. I have to ask. Can I get a really small one, like a letter opener version for like 15 bucks? Make you one yourself that price? Yeah, it looked really awesome. Had a plaque and everything, or, you know, like a... I guess you call it a plaque that hangs off of on the wall. Alright, let me mark those bosses off. Shouldn't have done that one while we were here, but you know what? It's done. Alright. I think there's another item up here too. Let's see. We killed Electo. We killed the Glintstone Dragon. Abdullah Umblingata. We got the Dark Moon. Yeah, there's a couple of things here actually. Okay. I think there's a sorcery and a talisman. Look, Ronnie, I'm teabagging it for you. Sounds kind of weird. Let's go back up top. Find a 3D printer. No. This one was a little bit beyond that one. You what? Did you just teabag the 2 fingers? I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with saying no on that one. Did I just propose to that corpse? Yes. Yes, I did. There's a ruins here with like, an illusory wall or floor or something. Is that a corpse of a doll? I guess it is a corpse of a doll. Or was. Dolls have corpses. Alright, where is this? Well, you're a lucky man. It was a living doll, and now it isn't, so it is a corpse. Does a corpse doll count as a wall? No, she's a door. Oh, that's not what I thought was here. I thought that was the +2 talisman. Hmm. Found another ruins here. There's a lot of magic ruins here. The jump staggered him. Alright, fine. I don't need to kill you. Alright, where is this other one at? No, that's not the correct map thing. Oh, there's a... is there a revenant over there or something? Hello, owl. This might be where I'm remembering. Kill all of them. Send a message. know what this game really needed more of? Rune bears. Honestly, there should be a rune bear in every single section. Something they didn't reuse enough. Like, while Radagon is turning into the Elden Beast, a rune bear should charge out. Fight that while you're waiting. You know what? We haven't had a dungeon with 2 rune bear bosses. Yeah. So hopefully we'll have one of those in the expansion. Like you enter the Mikola egg thing or whatever at Moog's Palace, and you're immediately in a room with only one other exit that's blocked. You know, fog door blocked, and you have to kill 2 rune bears at once to progress. Or you could pay $14.99 and skip those 2 rune bears. FromSoft, brought to you by EA. The bears would be called the Land Between Bears. I am surprised we didn't get a dungeon with 2 rune bears, honestly. There were so many of those elite enemies that they doubled up on. There's the amulet I was remembering. Medallion with cerulean ember inlaid. The Erd tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. A primordial life energy resides. Did we get... Isn't there a cast here, too, that you get? Let me double check. Ronnie's Dark Moon. Yeah, did we get that? I don't think we did we? Obviously it wouldn't be down here, but... Yeah, so where is that? Poke one room there with a magic stick and watch them duke it out. They would absolutely hurt each other quite a bit anyway. Kind of like the 2 lion things. Would win in a celebrity death match, fully juiced up rune bear or an owl bear. Or no. What's Al doing? What is Al doing? Bet on the rune bear. That's kind of where my money is too. I don't know. Friendly fire isn't friendly for enemies either. Yeah, it's kind of nice. When I was at the Redmane Castle, we just let the one lion kill the other lion, and while they were both chasing us around, and the one left had like no HP. Yeah, you're who I was remembering over here. $4,000 runes off that guy? Wow. Bugbears? Men, bear, pig. Climate change always wins. Wait about Elden Ring, there is no red lightning sphere outside the bolt of Granisix. DLC provides some of that. Where is this? Dragon bear. What bears are soft and cuddly companions? The game is a rotten tree sentinel that's on the bridge at the Halig tree. don't mind fighting that as much as the ulcerated tree spirit over that little circle of rots on the way to Melania. That one's a friggin' annoying one. Or is that the one you're talking about? All right, I don't remember where this is. Let's go over there. Is there ruins over there? Anyone else remember where Ronnie's Dark Moon is? I'm misremembering that it's up here somewhere. You can cheese that one. Dragon bears are just dragons that are furry. Yeah, I'm talking about ulcerated tree spirit. I know there's a Erd Tree avatar there as well. Down at that gate area. Dragon bears? See, they could have thrown a couple rune bears in this forest, you know? Where, oh where? Found in a chest at the top of the tower after unlocking the seal. See the Shallona's Rise. Wait, where's Shallona's Rise? Oh. No. That's Manus. Right. A connection. That's another connection between the games. Oh. Turtles. I forgot. Adam, those are dogs. Ah, yes, yes. That's right. Holy crap. I forgot about that entire area down there. Yeah, thank you. Can I make this? Yeah, surely. I think I made it and then I double jumped. All right, gravity is still winning. Made it. I was alive at the end, but I made it down there. That's what happens. You try to take a shortcut. And you end up respawning and having to go back anyway. There goes the no death run. It's just a short, it's just a cut. Is that gravity or overconfidence? A combination of the two. Still zero death run. Turtle. It's a dog. It's a dog. Turtle. It's a tortoise, actually. Oh, dragons. Wait a minute. Okay. What are you doing? It's like you're guarding the runes there. That doesn't seem very nice of you. I mean, I did kill, like, your mother or whoever that was. Cousin. Something. Good emote. I wish we had more tier 1 places. I feel like that's one that people... Maybe I'll shuffle some around sometime, but... It's like, no, that's how you get people to subscribe for tier 2. Sister, mom, husband, wife, something. Probably mother. Mother, cousin, murder between friends. That's right. Oh. Whoa. Oh yeah, there's just like crystallions hanging out here. That's right. Those ones drop anything fancy? Where is this? It's up there. Where is it? Where is it? Might be further up. I don't think it's anything important. It's probably like a somber stone or something. Oh, not even that. It's just some healing, I think. Oh my god, I didn't remember you were here either. Ow. I held that too long. I was gonna release it at just the right moment. I don't know if I can actually do that. I kind of want to see it though. Not the move I was thinking. Should have went with the Zweihander this time. Think of all these missed shots just like an inch off that we'd have had land by this time. Mass stamina! Mass stamina! Don't hurt the puppies. Managed panic rolling through. I know. Trying to remember what was going on. Was a dragon a wall? Yes. Yes. All right. So we got those. And then the other place is down there. I don't think the yeah, there it is. I don't think there's anything on that scarab. Strategic rolls. That's right. Strategic. Yeah, let's not try another shortcut. I don't think there's a scarab that gives you anything here. It's either a heal or like a somber stone or something. I don't think it's anything important. Oh. Turtle. 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 Is this the one that's like, there's one hanging on the cliff edge and there's one like floating on a balloon or so crap? I don't remember. There's one up high. And we're getting tons of runes here. Christ. Really shouldn't have let myself get sidetracked. Seek the 3 great beasts. What's over here? How come Adam doesn't know a dog when he sees one? Watch out, penguins. Those aren't penguins. They're penguins to me. Is this the one that's on the cliff somewhere? Am I thinking of the one in the next place? I don't know what it's called. Sir, those are dogs. Wait, those are dogs as well? The penguins? Turtles are dogs. Penguins are dogs. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That one's enormous. What'd the dog do? No. Okay, so I remember that one. Is this the one I'm remembering that there's one like seemingly further away than it should be? I'll start on this side. Yeah, I don't remember where the other two are. It's interesting, I remember that. Well, I guess it makes sense you would remember the trickier one. First all off cliffs. It's not the tree one. That's the one in Weeping. Murder Dog Pope in this run? No, I won't. I won't murder Muriel. There's a name. One you have to take the. Isn't there? There's. Oh, is this the area with the spring jump? The one in the trees, the unnatural corpse event area. Oh, yep. Yeah, okay. This one took a while on my first playthrough too, because I didn't think they could be as far away as they end up being. And then we were like, oh, well, maybe the flowers that spawn on these places, maybe they're showing us where to go. Yeah, I remember that. What's over here? Anything? Yes, there's a jump spring up at the jail area. You're no snail. Can't remember what's down here though. I got stuck on a tree. Excellent. These dogs aren't usually tanky. Yeah, and like I said, this area is a little bit higher than what I'm at, like when you're supposed to be here. God. Monster Towers will never top the lore about Big Hat Logan. Does it end up not leading to anything? Does it just loop around? I'm just killing all these. I think so. Big Hat Logan was your name in high school. Hey, I'm reading chat. Don't you know the rules? You know the rules, so do I. All right. Yeah, this is just another connecty area so that you don't have to go through the friggin' dragon bullcrap, but joke's on you. I went through anyway. Wait. Is it one of them? God, where is the third one? Is it on a cliff also or not? Or is it like way over here? I think it's way over here. No, this is the one that bugged. I was talking about the wrong one. So on the first playthrough, yeah, there it is. That one wasn't there on my first playthrough. It had fallen or something. That's right. Yeah, I was completely misremembering. I was telling people it was the one at the Weeping Woods. No, this is the one that bugged out on my first playthrough. And we looked forever. And then my wife finally it's like, I'm gonna look it up but not tell you. And she looked it up and she's like, I think you've already been where it was. Like, really? Yep. Yep. It had fallen or something weird. I don't remember. But we had been there because there was a little turtle there. It's a dog. Yep. This is the one that bugged out. Yep. Find that spot on the old VOD. On the tree. This is not the tree one. Tree one is a different one. I lied to you. No, I was just mistaken. Now the other one is high up off of a jump pad spring thing up here somewhere. One's different than you remember. Yeah, there's several of these in the game. I had them mixed up too. Like I said, I was telling the story incorrectly before. Yeah, in mine, that big one had bugged out or something and like fell down into an area it wasn't supposed to be in, and I don't know how it did that. I've lied. Poor dog. It's just an astral projection of one, right? These aren't real ones, so it's fine. We're not killing them. We're killing just their like souls or something. But it's fine for some reason. Wait, that's worse. Killing their souls, yeah. That way the owners can be like just husks of their former self. All right, so this here, I gotta remember which direction though. Where, oh where? Yeah, let me turn the camera, please. Oh my god, where is this one? Okay. Apparently I must have like bumped into it without even seeing it. Nice, excellent. Popped the balloon. We're good now. That one, but it's a squirrel for Mudwife. Oh, the putting on the collar. Yeah, if we get some more slots, we can work around with some more. We'll see. We'll see. She wishes she had a pet squirrel. Okay, I think this is the last thing up here that we care about. And then maybe finally to Altus. Kind of funny too, because yesterday and the day before I was like, I'm going to take the intended route the game wanted you to do. And here I am at the end of Ronnie's quest line. Before I even go to Altus. Oh well. Excuse me. Ronnie's Dark Moon. Legendary sorcery, symbolic of the Carrion Queen. Use the caster as a vessel to incarnate a cold, can't read, Dark Moon, then send it floating toward foes. Dark Moon dispels all sorcery that touches it and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. This moon was encountered by a young Ronnie, led by the hand of her mother, Renala. What she beheld was cold, dark, and veiled in occult mystery. 68 int, wow. It's an OP spell. 68. All right, so we can mark this place off of the old checklist, and I gotta scroll way up to Altus. Oh, actually, well, there's one other thing. There's two other sad things I have to do first. Hang on. I don't know if I have to pass time or not, but we're going to. Did you say any other lines if you just like wait? Forgot there was an explosion somehow. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. But yeah, I'm doing this way earlier than the last couple times we played this. I think I didn't find this until we had already... Man, I don't even know. We were really late into it. Sort of like Berserk Army, love it. Go on, defenders. The Royal Greatsword and Blythe's gear. Ronnie is gone. She's left. The beings that were made to protect her and were part of her, she no longer needs them. She's chosen us to be her Elden Lord instead of Blythe or E.G. It was us that did the things that was part of her destiny. How's E.G. doing? Yeah, I'm about to go do that one also. Yeah. The Royal Greatsword. Greatsword decorated in royal Carian style. Favorite weapon of Blythe the half-wolf. In defiance of the fate he was born to, Blythe swore to serve no master but Ronnie. As proof, the sword was imbued with a cold magic the moment the oath was sworn. And then what does his gear say? That's not actually his helmet up there. Right. So I have to go in here. The belt served as a cape protecting from cold. Blythe was the blade of Ronnie, but the cold bothered him anyway. Forgot about that. Blythe, who served as Ronnie's shadow, was a loyal ally who would defy destiny itself, but would have him turn upon his lady. Alright, well, on to the next one. Oh, it's not... I must be in combat with something. It's not letting me go to my map. Coated plasteel longsword. Alright, now the EG part. Man, I did this way earlier than I should have. Oh well. It's done is done. Carbide. Think Molly Carbide. Even the 19 months. 19 months. All these long time subs now. Man, someone resubbed the other day for like 79. I was like, wait a minute. That's longer than I've been alive. No. Alright, EG. Hey, if we don't go there, we just never... EG just lives forever just fine. He doesn't need to... Yeah, he's fine. Don't have to worry about anything. That's how it is with all the quests, pretty much. He knows. Go on, EG.
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion. Unthinkable. How could Blythe? How did he break free from his cell? No. More important.
I actually don't remember.
I made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable
It skipped a
war
line.
counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
Crap. Oh well.
Something else for you?
EG. He was so kind. At least he didn't try to kill us like Blythe. Ichi's bell bearing and his mirror helm. Where is that? Helm fashioned from crystal-looking glass, said to have never left War Counselor Ichi's head. Easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Worn by those committed to high treason. It wards off the intervention of the greater will and its vassal fingers. This is like tinfoil hats. Like Elden Ring's version. Ichi was afraid, terrified of his own treachery. Crystal's on fire. Pray the heart it burns. Flame art enchantment. This means I don't get any runes from you. Almost looks like sunglasses there for a second. There's a reason why he's killed by the Black Flame. I think it's implied that he killed himself, right? In part for shame of what he did with Blythe, who he shouldn't have doubted. And then in part because his part in Ronnie's journey is also over, right? I think. But is there a significance on... Well... I guess that kind of means that he only killed his body, right? Maybe? Who knows? I'm sure there's a 6-hour YouTube video about it, though, if we really want to know. Alright, I think we can mark that off the list of quests now. Oh, wait a minute. Right. There's still another thing. I hope we didn't miss it by talking to EG. Alright, we'll go see. Oh, it's like laggy there suddenly or something. Time to get in the mid game. Into Altus Plateau, overleveled. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to do it. Unfortunate. Oh, the videos. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you for watching. So can you talk to the doll here still? You can still talk to it. Okay, good.
I take it thou hast noticed. I shouldn't be surprised. I thought I might expound a little further upon the order I envision. Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night. I would keep them far from the earth beneath our feet. As it is now, life and souls and order are bound tightly together. But I would have them at a great remove, and have the certainties of sight, emotion, faith, and touch all become impossibilities, which is why I would abandon this soil with mine order. Wouldst thou come to me even now, my one and only lord?
Open world ADHD. Well, so how it happened was I was going to just do a little bit of Fia's quest. I was going to go through, well, not really Fia's quest. I was going to go through the gargoyles, and then from there, I was going to go back. But then I was like, I'm already down here. I might as well do a little bit of this. And then I realized what I was doing, and I was like, all right, I'm going to stop Fia's because I don't want to go in there this early. And then I was like, where am I on Ronnie's quest? I was like, let's go get the Lake of Rot out of the way. And then once I done the Lake of Rot, I was like, we might as well just keep going. Yeah. It's all right. Unfortunately, I guess Altus will probably blast through, but
mine will be an order, and I would.
Is what it is. We'll use the other weapon though. The weapon I'm not really completely built for. Okay, now I can mark this quest off. I think that's all you can do now. Where's the other coffin, by the way? Is there a coffin that goes to Altus? The crap is that one? Change the spells with 10 int. Yeah. I can't remember it all. Do anyone know? Do you remember? I don't know. Don't remember. All right, let's go. Is that from Fee? Oh. Right. Okay, let's use the capital. Yeah. To the mountain. Or the mountain climb. Yeah, I've already done both of those, but I was trying to remember. I remember the third coffin. I think it is in Fia's area, which I don't want to go do because then I'll be even crazier for this. So let's go do some of Altus. We'll meet Gold Mask. We'll do some of these dungeons. We'll get the bell to get Smithing Stone 3 and 4, which, you know, is very important to us right now with our, like, level 19 Claymore or whatever. Alright. We'll talk to him after Gold Mask. He'll be gone after Gold Mask, right? He goes looking for him.
Journey to two things you may be.
I don't think you have anything new. No, and Nephili and Kenneth don't have anything new until after we kill Margot. We got a lot of stuff in here now, huh? This is what I should start sending my runes on. Random crap in here, like these keys. We still have 8 keys right now. We don't need more of them, though. All right. So, yeah, on to Altus finally. Let's make sure we get all the bosses there. I guess we'll start out by going over to Godefroy, where the crap his stupid name is. Why is his name stupid? I don't know. It just is. I'll be right back. Oh, let's switch weapons for fun. Might have to move some other gear around, but that's all right. Okay, let's get rid of that. Also, can I remove this spell from my bar altogether? I don't want to look at that anymore. Get that out of here. I don't need that. We're at heavy load. Okay. Got the Great Jar's Arsenal. That puts us at medium, and we can still have something on here. Can we also have FP restoring blade? What is that? It's an axe. Medium load. Nice. We did it. Maybe we should look at our gear. Let's swap my armor as well. Maybe at least the chest. I don't have anything real like goldish, especially with keeping some poise up. I mean, this is kind of goldish, not really. You know, it matches-ish. We're Blythe. Time to farm. It goes all right. Yeah, we don't have anything really Lindell-ish yet. We will eventually up here, just killing stuff. We have this, but what is Blythe's 28 poise? Time for more fascia souls. You know what? We'll honor Blythe. We're Ronnie's new champion. Heavy load. We're not gonna wear his shoes though, apparently. That's good enough for now until we find some other stuff. All right. Keep the same helmet though. Sell medium load. Yep. Okay. All right, Godfroy. See how this does against you. I did say that I was going to use a weaker weapon, but no, I said a different weapon. It's definitely not weaker though. Let's you know what? No, we'll do the first test of this capital business on old Godfroy. Honor our furry friend. How do we get down to that one again? Is it actually over at the lift? What are you guys crying about? You didn't even know Godfroy. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, no, yeah, it's a tunnel. That's right. It's in here. Hey, I'm still thinking about what I just did. You get down here. Oh my god. I should have switched to another item of the reach. Terrify move. Pretty awesome. A key. I'm guessing that gravity move might be able to pull those guys out of the air too. What is this camp over here? Beast blood. You can jump down from the lift, or you can do the tunnel. Okay. I think I generally did the lift, not this tunnel. That way is a star beast, right? Falling star beast. I'm guessing this weapon's not great against them. Be fine. How long until I'm like, man, I miss the claymore? I just re-equip it. Yeah. All right, let's get hunting that tree. All part of the plan. Do we know anything about this? Is there any lore in the game about this Godfroy guy? Why is he in jail? Why he looks exactly like a little Godric? I mean, obviously he was doing grafting stuff. Put in jail because he was doing the grafting up here? There's a dead Black Knife assassin next to the anvil. Oh, is there? I don't know if I ever noticed that. And there's actually one near Blythe too. But Blythe killed it. Well, I guess killed him also. There's two near EG. Yeah, I never noticed the ones near EG. Where's the key here? Oh, there it is. Really curious how this weapon art is against this. Do we have enough to use it on it? Probably. Yeah, we'll try it. Didn't get to use it. No, I was out of stamina. Why didn't it queue up the move again? If I was out, oh, it probably weapon buffered it, button buffered it. Boy, we sure are using stamina. Wrong way. Do those black knives or what is getting, what did you get automodded for? Do these black knives serve the two fingers then? I guess they must, right? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's because you it's because you had a typo and it wasn't fingers then, it was fingers them. Whoops. Freudian slip there. On the road again. You know what? I think you would time out someone like Inspector with this kind of thing. Yeah, well, that's the privilege of the hammer. That is true. Or the sword. Great shield talisman. You would. You enjoy those privileges. Kind of dual wield shields. Alright, what else is down here? Troll's Golden Sword. I feel like I remember that's pretty decent also. And almost every weapon in this game is pretty decent actually. I feel like I find myself saying that to almost everything we pick up. It's like, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Oh, you can do really big damage with that. Which is nice. You can build around pretty much anything. There's a site of grace up that way and a seed. Guess we might as well go grab the seed. That blessing work out. Out of the way. I'm not going to rest at that though. I want to reset those guys. I'm going to go look at the other part of the camp there. I guess we might as well also go kill the things near the entryway to the capital. The closed entryway. Front gates. There's a scarab there with an ash. There's a rune bear over there. There's the falling star thing over there. Star beast, whatever. Fist fighting win in the nude. Probably not anytime soon. Kind of used to that roll attack. That's a weird one. Fan daggers. Don't think you have anything. I think you're just a normal knight. Yep. I can't just pretend he doesn't see anything. Should have kept pretending. Warned by those committed to high treason, it was an incredible in the vast fingers, so he removed the helm, provoking the attack. Speculation. Yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, I guess it would have been nice if they had made his death model there and not had the helmet on, but yeah, that's a good point. Probably correct too. We kill this archer. We actually already got the item up there, but he has respawned. All right, that's where Bach is. This is as far as we come. We went and grabbed the map, and then we left. Oh, look at you. Things look like styrofoam. Yeah, I can see that. Let's see how they do against a Star Beast thing. I'm guessing not great. They're not strike. What? I mean, standard and pierce. Okay. Hey, we've actually gotten quite a bit of the Lindell soldier set already. We might be able to switch to kind of gold. Like I create a small tornado if it's spun fast enough. There are weapons that can do that, actually. But not this one. You're free! What are you gonna do with your freedom? Use it to attack me, apparently. Watch the saying face, rumor run. I was saying it was around the part where the Elden Ring talk came up. Now you're here. And it's Elden Ring. That's right. Go on, Binchy. Thank you for watching. Are there any belt weapons good for bosses? What do you mean by belt weapon? Like the spirit head that you blow through. That's that kind of thing. I don't know. I know people have done like challenge runs where they use all those things for different, like, go through the whole game with. I don't know if any of them specifically are like super good or anything. I mean, you mean my dad's studded belt? No, not that. So why are these guys wanting the star shards from here anyway? You think they all want puppets? That can't be it. Whoops, I need that. Like the sword you're using now or the axe earlier, the unused offhand. Oh, okay. Like using those as your primary weapons instead. Yeah, you can do that. In fact, there's some other weapons that do, like there's a couple of different weapons that heal you on kills and stuff like that, and you can just use them as your weapon. Yeah. Like for instance, that sacrificial axe on right on the belt, or even this curved sword. If you just put another curved sword here and use them together, or you could two-hand this. Yeah, nothing wrong with using them as your actual weapon if you wanted. I don't know if there's any that's, well, there's things like the blasphemous blade, for instance, that heals you for the damage of its weapon art, which is a stupidly strong item. Yeah, you can absolutely use that sacrificial axe. You could use that as just your only weapon if you want, or you could dual wield. You could have, it wouldn't be power stance. I wonder, is there a power stance that would heal both HP and FP? I'm not sure. Oh, something in the offhand that triggers from the offhand that would help during a boss battle, since these are on kill. I'm not sure if there's any that do passive stuff like that. I mean, there's some that increase like certain spell potency and whatnot, and then there's talismans that will slowly regenerate. But it's not really a weapon. Turtle shield, yeah, I guess that one. The turtle great shield increases stamina regeneration, and you can put that in your offhand on your belt, so to say. It hangs off your back. These guys are attacking me at the same time. I don't even remember your moves. Can you chill out for a second? I should have killed those guys first. They're going to just be hurling rocks at me this entire time. Oh, they do big damage against him. Oh, I was out of stamina. Is this the one that has the beamy thing, or is that the first one that has that up on the mountain? Yeah, we unfortunately really over-leveled for Altus. Up on the mountain pretty hard. Yeah. That one drops a good weapon up there, I think. Alright, well, I didn't feel too good, but... I think the one on the mountain has some kind of like beam thing. It's also one of the ones that has the meteors. Explosion. And the arena is much more dangerous. Oh, yeah. Duo Tree Sentinel. I forgot those guys are here somehow. How did I forget that? I don't know. What if the special on this weapon is any good against them? Probably not. Let's go find out. I'm gonna get shot out by that great bow guy. Strip naked and use the club. I've done that one already. That's okay. It's alright. We'll just get through Alphas. And then we'll be alright again. I might start not putting points in, instead just going and buying random crap at the vendor to sell them. Like, oh, I need to go to Padilla still too. They should be dead now. Can bioregeneration reverse crumbling mine? No, it can't. Crumbling Mind, after it sets in, can't be healed. There's one way to heal Crumbling Mind after it sets in entirely, and that is to kill the person, remove their skull, and then resurrect them. if it's already fully set in. Change the outfit. Yeah, new zone, new outfit. Scraps, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Scraps. Very much appreciated. That's done. No damage. Take in run of Elden Ring. Yeah, those have been done. I think the first one of that's been more than a year ago already. Yeah. There are hitless runs as well where not only do you not take damage, but you also can't use a shield. The shield getting hit counts as a hit. People have done just... Elden Ring is such a popular game, and so many people play it and do challenges in it, that almost everything has been done that you can think of. We were joking earlier about people beating the game with only their fists, like only the character's fists. It's been done. There was a run that was done where they beat the entire game with just an Ash of War butt stomp. There's one that was... The whole game was beaten with an Ash of War that makes you roll like a... Let's try this. Oh, that actually does big damage against them. With the, like, goat roll. What? That's crazy. I never used any of these, like, weapon art Ash of War things, man. Oh, I can't do another one. Never mind. I was trying to, like, stay away to get another one charged. Whoops, I didn't even see the other one coming. I kind of wanted to do that again, like the move, but I should probably just fight them normally. It would be much easier, but it's pretty awesome. Howler, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Howler. Double digits. Happy day to support the Great Server. Thank you. Thank you, Howler. I think if I could do... If I had enough FP, or if I got a Cerulean Flask, I think we could 3-shot those with that friggin' move. That's crazy. We take a lot of damage in the meantime, but... Yeah, that's those runs that people have talked about years, calling them the God Run or whatever, where you do all the FromSoft Soulsborne type games without taking damage one after the other, and if you take damage somewhere, you have to start over. Yep, that's been done as well. Not by me. It has been done. All right. Can I get them both in these completely? When? I don't know when the best time to try it is. Now, maybe? Yeah, I think 3, maybe 4 of those. Yeah, see, that's the problem though. I don't have the all right, we'll just fight them. I don't have the FP, and you also don't get any like super armor until you do the second part. Roll all endings, one run without taking damage, win. Without taking damage, yeah, I don't think so. All right. Let's try using these weapons the normal way without doing the Ash. If that doesn't work, I'll just put the Claymore on and we'll beat them. trying to remember what I was using when I beat them my first time getting here. Don't have any recollection at all. I was probably using the Great Omen Cleaver already, because I think I got one of those in Volcano Manor. So it was either that or the Watchdog Greatstaff at this stage. Try horse. I was going bored nerd. You can activate one at a time? What? I don't know. I think I'd feel bad about that. Yeah, can we let you reset? I never knew that. Reset. Okay. Is that how most people do them, one at a time? I never knew. I didn't know. Oh, that's how you did it? Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't even know you could do it. I just always go up the stairs and beat both of them at the same time. Hang on, I gotta get your twin down there. Gotta do this at the same time. You guys just don't want to work together this time? What's going on? All right, now I see both bars. Oh. Whoops, didn't see that one. I was gonna try to hit that one on that charge. I'm stuck. Gray Sentinel Sandwich. I got pretty dicey when they pinned me against that wall over there. Alright. The Erd Tree Great Shield. Really cool looking shield. Heroes Rune. God, I'm Despodia. This beam wombo combo they had you in, I know. Let's get the map over here. That's the shield that can reflect magic. Yeah, it has, oh, let me go to the lore on it too. Weighty great shield forged of gold carried by the Order of Tree Sentinels, heavily equipped knights, blessed by an old incantation of protection. Living rampart of the Erd Tree, the Tree Sentinels are the standard to which all defenders of the Erd Tree aspire. Yeah, golden retaliation, yeah. Painting against that wall real good. God. Then we'll go kill the rune bear and do a couple of the caves and stuff, I guess. What's my favorite weapon in Elden Ring? My favorite ones to use, oddly enough, are things like the Claymore and just like the Great Omen Cleaver and stuff like that. There's a lot of really cool weapons, though. I think the Star Scourge Radon weapons are really cool, which I never got to use them. Or I just never used them, so I'm going to use them for a little while this time. I don't know. There's lots of really cool weapons. Favorite's pretty hard. All right, let's go back out there. We don't want to do the inside the wall stuff just yet. One does not simply kill a rune bear. Lots of cool weapons. You know what? I just remembered. There's a cool, like, great thrusting sword. What is that? The Bloody Helix? I forgot about that one. That one's got a pretty cool graphic on it, too. You get that in Volcano Manor, maybe? That one's pretty cool. Godslayer Greatsword has a cool graphic as well. Okay, so yeah, let's go back out here. We got that. There's a cave here. I think that's the Perfumer's Grotto, maybe. There's a rune bear on the way. Let's kill both of those. Is it possible to beat Elden Ring without doing a challenge run? Yes, it's very possible. Claymore Pill, but there's some really unique movesets there. Are fun, two-wielding power stancing as well. Yeah, I was actually surprised how much we were trying out some power stance stuff out of just weapons I picked up, and I really liked the curved sword ones, and I also really liked dual spears. Apparently both of those are meta builds. I had no idea, but for good reason. The moveset is really good. Never seen it done. It must be impossible. Use all summons, use all ashes, call people in, do all the cheeses, get the meteor or whatever, comet, one-hit boss thing. Yeah, you can do all that. You're no rune bear. Do you think these bears grow up to be rune bears? Like, something happens to them? Maybe. I'm pretty sure there's a rune bear over here. Surely. Also, there's a scarab up somewhere. Is that the golden Perry scarab as well? Coming zero thing on your own is pretty fun. We saw it going viral on many videos as well. Yeah, there's the rune bear. I'm just a bear as well. I'm just a bear. Don't mind me. You can tell because I'm RP walking. Oh. Whoops, rolled the wrong way. Oh, that one doesn't drop anything special. That's probably why it's weaker. Taking the wolf mask to pretend to be a fellow animal. Why don't we have a bear helmet? All right. The scarab. Let me grab that while I'm here. I know it's around here somewhere. Wait, you're getting ads even though you still have the sub badge? You shouldn't get ads with a sub unless you have an ad blocker on that tries to get around them. I guess you can't hear me because you're in an ad, but... Where art thou, scarab? If only I could remember. How do you do, fellow animals? There is a scarab here, right? I thought there was an Ash of War scarab here. Oh. Oh, I'm reading the chat backwards again. Yeah, sorry, Binchy. I don't even know if you're still here, but I understand that. What are handpicks? The true and bears just for funsies. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. All right, let's go to this cave over here. Perfumer's Grotto. I think the scarab should have different distinct sounds depending on which scarab it is. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. The other day we were asking, like, which of the places would you want to live in their heyday? You know, the capital might be pretty good, actually. Talking about heyday specifically. Got great views. They were saying they probably have the best internet connections, you know? Or after. You know, during like when it was at its prime, when it was at its peak, before all the bad stuff went down for whatever area you're talking about. But yeah, you probably don't want to be here during the Great Dragon attack and, you know, it being turned to ash or anything like that. But during only the good times. My first answer was Ray and Lucaria as well. That wouldn't be too bad. Good views. All the seafood you could eat. Whoop. Now there are some perfume bottles down here I have to get that I'll never use. But I have to get them. Yeah, probably don't want to be there for the giant dragon attack, though, yeah. Wrong way. Talking about Twitch Turbo for you. I think you mentioned that you get a little extra from the Twitch Turbo viewer versus ad viewer, but do you know how Turbo money is distributed between them? I'm not sure exactly how it's distributed, actually. I wonder if it says that on the like FAQ page or something. If you end up checking and it does, just let me know and I'll take a look at it later too. But I do know that I get some of that, kind of like how when someone on YouTube watches with YouTube Premium, I get a little bit of that as well. Twitch doesn't seem very clear about it either, from what you've seen. Yeah, I'll have to look into it because it would be good for me to know in general. You know what? I'm already poisoned. Might as well kill you. But I do see, like, with I just got paid from Twitch actually for last month, and it has like a breakdown of where all the money comes from, and there is like a listed amount for Twitch Turbo viewers, but it doesn't break that down further, like how it's determined. It's like percent based or like, yeah, I don't know. It is beneficial to streamers though. Yep. I think it didn't do anything for streamers for a while. Maybe it's behind this flower. Oh, yep. This is where I was remembering. Yeah, this group of chests. Oh my god. Is this a perfume bottle then? Yeah, okay. Anything over there? We're gonna say no. Wait, what if that's the hidden wall I'm remembering? Just came 4 times down, you've never seen this cave? You probably saw the rune bear and was like, nope. It's also easy to miss because the entrance is behind one of these Miranda blooms, and it pretty much blocks most of the entrance. It's dark down there too. Yeah, so we got the chest behind the roots. I think the one I'm thinking about is actually in Mount Gelmer, now that I'm remembering. In fact, I think the jump cloak. This. I was talking about this guy before. Yeah, screw it. My first playthrough, I was doing no range stuff at all, like very strictly for some reason. And I had to run by this thing. Oh, those don't track like I thought they did. Well, might have just made a mistake. Might be worse than running by. See, there was a news on Total War. Someone mentioned to me yesterday. I didn't have time to look, but they mentioned there was going to be the next DLC was going to be like corn ogres and was it corn ogres and greenskin or something? Corn greenskin ogres, yeah. Should finish reading your message. Do we have any timeline at all, Kakarot, on... So, Karanak at the end of the month. Any timeline at all on the DLC, or is there any speculation? Because it's kind of crazy that my next 2 playthroughs are Greenskin and Corn. And then we're getting DLC for both of those. I mean, which isn't a big deal. I could always come back and play them, but... This run going for 100%. I'm killing all the bosses on the way to Moog, and then we'll kill Moog, and then after that, it'll probably be DLC time. September, October. Yeah, I won't wait then. They're gonna drop more information on the 26th, though. Okay. Twitch Turbo FAQ, and the only thing you see is that streamers get paid for the ads Turbo viewers would have seen. FAQ page mentions dismissed ad view revenue shows up as Turbo revenue for the streamers, so it's possible it doesn't give anything extra, just that Turbo ad revenue is moved to its own Turbo post. Okay. So it's basically like you had watched the ads here, as far as what the streamer gets. Yeah, that makes sense. Ogres need to love so much. You're excited? Yeah, I don't know any of the lore about ogres, but I would love maybe like some more ogre pirate leanings. I also really wish Sartosa got some more of these pirate things when they come out, but there's a big leak that makes some bizarre claims. I saw that too. Yeah, it also claimed that there was going to be the next DLC was another DLC for Cathay, which I guess they were wrong about. Yeah, I saw that also. All right. I don't remember which boss this is. We also don't have any FP, so let's just... Wow. Yeah, we might be a little over leveled for Altus crap. I was trying not to do that in this playthrough. I'm gonna have to stop leveling up until like we get to the snow fields or something. You weren't for Cathay again? I know, yeah, that's what I think too. This isn't even a jump cloak or anything. We don't even have that. I'm not even spec'd for these swords. I mean, I have a lot of strength. I guess I kind of am, but... Hey, what? Hey, there's a great Omen Killer Cleaver. I really like that weapon. Maybe I'll use that again for a little while, too. Norska would... Yeah, if we're talking like rework, it would be cool for Norse to get some kind of mechanic. Around the legendary lore could be free Wukong. Speculation, no evidence. That would be pretty cool. So a bit bled though, much for if they did it like YouTube Premium where the video of the creator just feels like it would be a win. Yeah, I agree with it. I really do like how YouTube does it. Is that flower weaker than the ones that came before here? I think it was. Already over level for New Game Plus? No, I'm not. What level do you think I am? Most people can play the game between like level 120 and 150. How accurate is the 125 to 150 first playthrough? Oh, there you go. Yep. Level 99. Well, yeah, now you know. The blade of this huge, loathsome cleaver comprises a row of amputated omen horns, a weapon of slaughter wielded by omen killers. These horns cause blood loss, adding vibrant colors to the ongoing mayhem. Yeah, I do like... I use that weapon a lot. These swords belong in the old outfit, the red outfit. Alright. So, do we get all the items in here? I don't think that thing out there drops anything specific, right? Yeah, screw it. Doesn't count as a boss and out. Out. I also I don't want all the factions in Total War to be like homogenized. All be all have like similar mechanics as everyone else. But I do wish some of the factions that can't do a lot of confederating had some extra way of confederation. Different. I mean, I haven't been using these very long. Yes, that's the Omen Cleaver that I used as my main weapon for the rest of the game in my first playthrough. Yep. Yep. Oh. Also, we marked that off here. Oh, wait. This checklist has Altus way back. It's actually on the Altus on the inside of the capital. Lindell, not Altus. I don't want to go in there quite yet. Let's see. All right, we did the Perfumer's Grotto. Let's go to Altus Tunnel. Oh god, I just remember the weird worm face guys. How could I forget? Altus Tunnel is like here. I can't remember if this connects through or not. Go that way. Love those and bowling pour. Oil. I did end up using 2 of them. Yeah, I got one in Volcano Manor, and then I got this one. But we're just all from the Dark Elves and Goblin Cab Artillery and Trolls from Green Skin, plus the lore with a nice gimmick. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea what the lore is on any of the ogre things. I don't know any of the lore basically outside the game, so everything is always a surprise to me. It's like, oh yeah, I didn't know that person existed. Or Total War, I mean. This is where the Amberlight Shard was. We already got that. Was there anything else past it? Because we just turned around after I grabbed it. That's when we should have continued Altus. That was like 30 levels ago. You can play Total War without knowing all the lore? Well, you can't, but I can. Yeah, so I think that's all that's down here. It's so dark down here now that the Amber Shard is gone. Harry Polzak, 30 months. Thank you, Harry. Very much appreciated. A long time, man. 30 months. So we'll go to the Altus Cave. Gold Mask is kind of over. Not really, but past there anyway. Time flies when you're ribbon. That's right. Time really flies when you're Elden Ringing, apparently. A lot of these streams, I'll be here and I'll be like, I'll go to check what time it is, and it'll be like 5:30 already. I'm like, oh. Oops. Yeah, it's almost 4 already today. Nothing up this way, huh? It's fun playing with the ring. Time flies. All right, there's the windmill. Millicent is already there at this stage, I think. Oh, she's not there yet. She has one other place. And then the windmill, and then you get her prosthesis, and then she goes Is there somewhere between prosthesis and Hallig Tree that you find her again? Here, look at my fingers. See, that's it. Okay.
You're... Oh, bless you. To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow. 'Tis a curse. A curse.
Are you saying that even if I go to the moon, there will be sorrow there? Because Ronnie thinks otherwise. She thinks sorrow will be impossible on the moon. I hear them. God, those are some weird things. Oh yeah, there's one of those at this tree instead of an Erd tree spirit, right? Erd tree spirit.
Oh dear. You might... Hey, are you here as a customer? I'm afraid I've very little to offer. I said don't hurt me!
No, you didn't.
What have I done?
All right. You laughed at the end of that. The other ones didn't, I'm pretty sure. What have I ever done? See? Can't trust these guys. Frenzied flame and all. Is that a laugh? I'm gonna go with it was a laugh. Definitely sounded like a laugh. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. First time I played, I thought I was gonna have to fight someone down here when I saw this. So here we go again. How's it going? Nice outfit. Smartest man on the planet. So is now the time when Corin comes here? Corin? Or is it the... let's see. No, still not. Oh, but you have to tell him.
I have been waiting. I've decided to leave the as I mentioned. We may
Yeah, we've heard this one. No?
May the Golden Order... I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm. May the Golden Order... Further study of incantation... I can happily spare...
I remember what the trigger is then. I'm sure we'll figure it out again. I guess we might as well kill the worm guardian thing. Excuse me, on our way to the Altus tunnel. Yeah, the dancing village. Yeah, I don't know what his trigger is for that. Might be the next time we find gold mask. I see a scarab. I'm sure it's something I'm going to use too. Protection of the Erd Tree. Corn should be there already. That's what I was thinking, but do we have to? We already bought all of his stuff. Corin will tell you he is going on a journey to find gold mask. Yeah, we got that one. For resting, he moves to Altus Plateau and increases the number of incantations he knows. Huh. Corin will be standing on the where the map Altus Plateau can be found. Map link. Standing on the road north of the Altus Highway Junction. Oh, he stands up here somewhere. But he's still at the Roundhold right now. Yeah, he's up here at some point. Check here. Well, he should be gone from... You know what? Let's just go down here and kill this stuff. Anyway, we're here. I'm not going to turn around yet. Yeah, you have to talk to him again where you near the map, but he's not left the hold yet is the thing. So I did pass some time. That's all right. We'll go go do this, and then when we port back, we'll do it. I don't have to run back down here again. These friggin' things. Man, it's dark down here. Gold tinged excrement. Oh boy. I don't remember this thing's moveset either. Let's see how this move does on it. All right. That was much harder my first time. Worm face. You also run into quite a few of those in Fair Missoula, right? Problem is, you're looking for... Why is that scrolled up? For some reason, it's not showing me all your message. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Not corn. You gotta scream like that every time you use the spell? Lose my voice really quick. That's the only reason. Golden Slam, the butt stomp. One of the butt stomps. I don't remember what other items are in here, if there's anything important or that I care about. For now, we're just going to head to the dungeon. I'll grab things if I see them like this, but... Soft cotton. What do you guys got there? Nothing? Cool, good talk. Crap is down here. Wrath of Gold. I have no FB. Wow. Witness me. Watch this, and doesn't do anything. Hey everyone. All right, Altus Tunnel. In this game is mind-blowing. There's a lot. That's one reason I can generally overlook the reuse of some things. Yeah, it sucks that there's like 2 Moogs and 2 Astels and, you know, but there is a lot. Does this one have a place to jump to? Yeah, we're good. Only a few bosses with Oleg plus that special move and the follow-up. Just gotta mine FP, and I have like none. We have none in mind. It's a fun game. It is a fun game. Wait, there is a spot there. Which is, I was looking at the wrong side. Okay. Like a kid. I want to ride the elevator up and down. A kid, though. Yeah, not. Adult wouldn't want to do that. Kid. Press all the buttons. I think it's Mount Gilmer. There's a cave where there's a illusory wall with like a path and then a chest. This one really didn't have anything. Okay. All right. What we got in here? A rune arc, oh boy. Thing stone 5. Where are you, snail? You're not a snail at all. These do decent damage against these. Well, more than decent. They do great damage against these guys too. I guess they're not resistant to standard. It's not crazy damage. It's enough to kill them though. That's all that matters. Artillery leaf, oh boy. I don't know if that should have actually hit him. I didn't feel like it reached. I'll take it though. Why, hello there. General Kenobi. Let's go down this way first. That's the way I came from. We already went down that way first. In bed, Valentine, thank you for hanging out for so long. Appreciate it. Have a good night. It was a very delayed jump attack. See, they could have made a giant snail boss. Oh, this is double crystallion, I guess, right? It's so weird how some of the boss doors are like this and not an actual fog gate unless you die. Some are fog right off the bat, though. Yeah, they are resistant to this. It's crazy they nerfed all these. Holy crap. Whoops. I gotta keep an eye on my stamina too. It's not just FP. These guys are all like super aggressive when the game first came out. Now they kind of just attack you one at a time. The trio in Celia Tunnel is really friggin' annoying. Those ones cause rot down there too. A lot more tame. Yeah, it's they basically just let you fight more of a one-on-one like 2 or 3 times rather than a 3-on-1. The amount of rot the trio does is horrible as well. Yes. All right. Next boss. Oh yeah, there's another trio. That's right. I forgot about them. Yeah, the ones in the Halleck tree. I forgot about those. They're also rot ones, right? Alright, so where's the next? Do we have to see the dragon at the top of the precipice before it'll spawn outside the capital gate? Actually, I'm not sure. So going about Gelmer, I'll just go there next, yeah. Not really avoiding it, just going. Let's double check the gold mask area, or the horn area. Do we hate that place too? No. If he's not here, well, I guess we'll check the round table hold one more time. I think we've already bought stuff from him. So I don't think that should be gating us at all. There you are.
Ah, look who we have here.
So now
How
he moved.
delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the round table hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you. Do you sport with me?
No, I see.
From your description, it can be no other than...
Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with the Crystallian trio behind Celia as well.
I knew he would be close by.
But I guess they're not as aggressive anymore.
The Golden Order and its benevolent rays. And to you too, my sincerest thanks. May the Golden Order shine through you.
Yep. I was just running right past. There he is. He's there. All right. Pass on to warning again, just in case. Go back across here, and he should be with him here. There's a few other places he ends up spawning. Like, I don't know what the triggers are for those, but I know he also spawns, for instance, like up at the arena or whatever above the city. There were those duelist guys.
Ah, we meet yet again. Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Goldmask himself and taken my place by his side, as you can see.
Yep.
Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great master's cogitation.
Is what now?
The master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
How do you see his finger? Can you explain that to me there, Corin?
May the Golden Order shine.
It seems like you might not be able to see very much. Good talk, good talk. Let's... Maybe it's better that I go kill the Godskin Noble. I think they're up here. Now? Before Millicent is there. That way... she's pretty far away from where it is, though, right? I was just thinking I don't want to accidentally kill her. Oh, she's actually right where it spawns. When she moves. Millicent is on the hill area, kind of above the precipice. Right? So, yeah, let's go kill the Godskin Noble now. See how this weapon does against them. Up there. Somewhere over there. Rimworld, you got Creep Join, Blind Healer. He has no problems doing stuff. I always thought that was weird in Rimworld too. Like how they're not like knocking into things or whatever, and they move. You can have a blind jogger just like friggin' zipping around doing their job. They got the entire layout mapped out, no problem. Hey, ladies. What do we get here? Twin Knight Swords. An attractive twin blade of fine make that prizes the chivalric way. Can be wielded with a single hand. Yeah, okay. And then what was this set that we just got? Navy Hood. A hooded cloak of deep navy worn by patriated royalty. This is mine. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on missions to faraway lands, which they would never return. What choice did they have, having seen the guidance of grace? So that's basically the same as the red ones. DDR now. Much wisdom, points guy. That's kind of how it ends up turning out, too. Just like, what? I was a fool. Switch outfit for the dance party and start doing the emotes. As is tradition. Oh my god, an arteria leaf. Those are the rarest thing in the lands between. Those and mushrooms. Our way to get slaves enrolled to pretty much never rebel. Nope, not without a mod. If you want, Toby, there's a mod called More Slavery Stuff, and you can set a precept for either torture slavery or I don't remember what the other one's called. And it makes it so, depending on which one you do, if you keep the slaves unhappy enough, they'll never rebel and never break down. And the other one is if you keep them happy enough. Is it honor slavery is the other one, maybe? So yeah, if you're not opposed to using mods, Toby, then using More Slavery Stuff will give you access to some ideology precepts to make it so you can make it so they never rebel if you're able to keep their mood at the right point. I use that during the single phase run, so if you watch the single phase run, that's why I was trying to keep them really unhappy. Decom gene stops slaves from rebelling. I don't know, actually. It doesn't say it does. I don't know if I ever tested it. Because the thing is, some of the rebellions aren't violent anyway. Some of the rebellions are they just leave. Like, they go hostile, but they just like head out. I don't think it would stop that. It might stop the one where they actually attack you, though. You enslaved verses in your run like that? The good one? Yeah, thanks. Let's just get off the horse just in case. Oh my god, I forgot that existed as well. Never seen anyone use this. Large bludgeon decorated with flowers and many colored fabrics. Ceremonial tool used by dancers during the festivities of Dominula. Windmill Village. Striking end is a skull too large in size to be human. Grants trace amounts of runes on landing attacks. What? I didn't remember that. That's interesting. How many runes does it actually give? Trace amounts. It's like 1 rune per attack or something. Wait. Will that one work on your hip? 10? Oh, wow. 10. Does it a hip work? It doesn't matter at this stage. Like, that feels like it should have been on a weapon in the very early game or something. Even then, I don't think it would be worth. Kill violence on your slaves, another run. They only did non-violent slave revolution. Yeah, so I guess dead calm should basically work the same way then. Maybe. I would think so, though. 10 runes. Or maybe have it increase the amount of runes substantially if you level it up. First time I came through here, I was just slaughtering these ladies. It's like the scene from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, where Lancelot is charging into the castle, but they're not his enemy, and so they're just like, wondering what the crap's going on. He's just going through and stabbing people and killing them. Hey, you're not allowed to. Can't go in there. Up there. Can you use the search function? Cost 3 mods. We're using the Z key. Oh, that sucks. Those mod creators never thought there'd be a search in RimWorld. Maybe they didn't think it was going to be on C. The dead calm as part of the xenotype. Yeah, let me know if that ends up working for you. But there's still non-violent slave rebellions, and they can just like friggin' leave the map, or you will end up killing them trying to stop them leaving the map. So like I said, if you're not opposed to using mods, then using Using that more slavery stuff mod is good for those kind of things for sure. A delicate whip with dead calms jeans going berserk. Oh yeah, that's weird. I think it's already fixed. Okay. What do you have, stable boy? Some runes? A rune 5. That stable boy was leveled up a little bit. Look at him. All that training. Incapable violence. Yeah, that definitely shouldn't have. Maybe we should have lived here in its heyday. Glass are creepy. We were all looking at cities and stuff. What about the windmill village? No, definitely not. Please murder those innocent women so I don't have to hear them anymore. There's too many of them. You're strength in numbers, right? Well, it's not really that they're stronger in numbers. I'm too lazy to kill them all and shut them up. Exalted flesh. Excuse me, torrent. If I keep whistling, it'll eventually work. Oh my god! Why aren't you dancing, lady? Did she just seppuku herself, or what was that? What did I just see? I think we got everything down here. I know there's like a ash or something up there at the very end of that, but continue on to the Godskin. The worst cat caller statements. God. Not wrong though. Shout, birds. Hey, ladies, you need this? Nope. Cool. I think I'm remembering. So I ended up having to come back. So something. How's Elden Ring? It's going all right. Let's go on pineapple. Going all right. Ah, let's kill this and I'll look again. Making a lot of progress. This is gonna be our first Godskin skinny man. Godskin noble. Godskin apostle? Noble. Apostle? Apostle. Let's see how much this weapon does to you. A lot. I actually kind of need him to do some more moves so I can remember when we fight the one in Caelid. Okay. Stretchy move, okay. And then he has some kind of missile move, right? He's got like the black, there it is. Black flame tornado thing. Well, that was much more climactic the first time I was here because it was such low level. Godskin Peeler, also a really good weapon. Yeah, I really should have done Ronnie's quest when I did. The twin blade wielded by Godskin apostles, characterized by its disturbing design. One end features a sickle for slicing attacks, while the other boasts a winding spike for boring into flesh. Much skill is required. Flame tornado. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll just blast through. A fireball. So yeah, he has the stretch Armstrong thing where he twists into you and you can dodge through and attack the body. They have the like dark flame fireball-y thing. They have that black flame tornado, which I'd forgot about. And then they have a move that pulls you in also. I think he tried to use it once, where they stab out with one side and then pull back with the hook. For Twitch to let you use the better graphic options, you'd have to give up YouTube dual stream. Yes, but I'm not even invited to it yet. But yeah, that's what. Right now it's still in beta. And the people that have gotten to the beta say that that's the stipulation, at least during the beta. We don't know if that's what's going to happen in the long run. At the moment, people that have made it into the beta have said, yes, that's what happens. Yeah. I have not been invited to it yet. All right. Am I misremembering? I swear there was like an item or an ash or something on the tip of this other windmill area. I mean, it's obviously not here, so I guess I was. You're gonna invite me now? Oh well, Godskin Noble is dead. Let me mark that off. Godskin, whatever. Godskin Apostle, yeah. All right, ladies. I don't know what you're laughing at. Wait, it does say Fire's Deadly Sin is here. It's not here until we get the painting. That's what I was remembering. All right, that makes sense. That's right. Does this mess up her quest? No, it doesn't mess up her quest. No. Let's see. We killed Wormface. Who's next? We got the Sanguine Noble. Forgot about that one. All right, let's go there. Tell him Pineapple sent you. Oh, you have ties with Twitch that I don't know about? Makes sense. Some quantum painting stuff. I swear I remember, like, day one of the game came out, we found one of the painting items without having found the painting, and it really screwed me up later. But if that is true, if I'm not misremembering, then they must have fixed it. Mean that you hate Amazon, does that count? Counts a little bit. Yeah, we'll go talk to Millicent. I think she'll still go up there. You definitely don't have to summon her to help. The only part that I think is similar to that is when, like the completion of her quest in the Hallowed Tree area. Hope I'm remembering right. Pretty sure though. I've definitely never summoned her for the fight. What are you doing here? Okay. Didn't remember that guy. Got her arm yet? No, I haven't done that either. Before I go into that place, I'll go talk to her. But I'll just make a loop down. I'll kill this guy. Maybe I should go do that first. There's like over here on this hill somewhere. All right, we'll go finish killing. We'll go kill this guy while I remember he's over here. And then I'll go talk to her. And then I'll pass time. I should move her over to the windmill, and I'll go talk to her there. And then we'll be all set to get her prosthesis when we go into the keep. Giant rat ashes. Special cutscenes NPCs when they are in a battle. Not cutscenes, no. I think you can miss some like extra dialogue and stuff, but not that I know of anyway. I am apparently in combat still. Hey guys. These guys have a pretty nice view. Pretty cozy until some guy comes off the cliff and kills them. Okay, maybe not the greatest view. It's kind of cool though. I feel like looking at like Mordor or something. These rats have followed me all the way here. Did they do the parkour down the stones? Okay. Hey guys. Wow. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Like I tried to guard counter that. Okay, there's an item on the back of that caravan, whatever. I don't remember what it is. I guess we're about to find out. And that guy's like really brave, really stupid. He sees this happen. He sees this guy pull this gravity crap out of the ground and destroy like 10 people at once, and then he's like, I can take him with this torch. Hope he drops this weapon. Pretty neat weapon. Oh. What's so special in here, huh? Oh yeah, the great stars. Chance this weapon at 10 arcane. Okay, so over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, some of these dogs were bugged when the game first came out. I think it's these ones. It was that one. When the game first came out, if that one attacked you, it basically just killed you because it did something weird, like... I don't remember what it was. Like... million damage or a bleed or something. I don't know. Might not have been that one, but there was some bugged dog on release that did something crazy like that. All right, don't remember what this guy does. He doesn't either. It like activated hemorrhage every hit or something like that. Yeah, that sounds right. Bloody healers. Oh, this is the weapon I was remembering. I thought it was in Mount Gelmer. Ominous piercing sword with a winding blade, carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood, designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound. Extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Slowly emerged from the ground from pool of boiling blood. Unga bunga. I know. It's funny that I was like, I'm going to switch to something that's a little bit weaker than the claymore for this zone. And here we are. Here we are. This is not weaker than the claymore. All right. So, yeah, let's... Wait, what's further down this way? Let's keep going this way, and then we'll loop around and talk to Millicent, hopefully. John's weapons seems like a lot of fun. They are a lot of fun. I'm a little bit too strong at the moment. I just came to Altus way too late on accident. I think in my first playthrough, I was like in the like mid 40s or something when I was here. I want to say. Oh well. Let's go and get that site of grace. Mount Gelmer. Okay, so Millicent is somewhere near the hill over here. Where? Oh, we also have this area to do. Let's go activate this. We'll end up doing the dungeon either way, but... Oh, there she is.
In truth, it's been
hidden by a
smooth
bush.
sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle. Now I'm tracing the path Melania took, after unleashing the power of the scarlet rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Why do you think this?
Now, she's passed.
Alright, so we're gonna activate the catacomb beacon just so we can remember where that is. And then we'll go past time and see if she moves. The beast... Oh, there's a... boatman here. A mariner. Yeah, magic does pretty well against this, huh? Hey, should you guys fall down? Oh no, you were raised because I ran through that area. Excuse me. Okay. Well, I guess we might as well look around here. Is that boat guy really a boss? Yeah, they're not very hard in general, but I'm over level for this zone, unfortunately. Although this game also puts boss bars on a lot of things that it shouldn't. That was another one of my, like, not really a gripe, but kind of weird thing the first time playing through, because, for instance, when you first, you wouldn't even really call it an elite unit, elite enemy. One of the first things you run into is Soldier of Godric. And even at level 1, you kill it in just a couple hits, but it has a boss bar. I was kind of expecting when he came out with a boss bar the first time, maybe that's why they did it. I was kind of expecting him to be sort of like the intro, I guess you'd call it tutorial boss for Dark Souls 3. So I was like preparing for an actual fight. I was like, man, we're gonna have a little boss fight already. And he just kind of dies. All right, we will come back over here. Oh no. Oh wow. Go and get this, and we'll be back again someday. We can pass the time with this one, actually. The dog bug sounds pretty interesting. Just watching an explainer video on it. At the end of the day, the problem was for a specific attack with a small bleed dogs. The game ignored that you aren't supposed to take damage from the same attack multiple times. You took damage for every frame the dog was touching you. Ouch. Yeah, it is pretty interesting. I find it interesting, too. Software engineer, you love kind of glitches. I was watching some the other day where people were talking about weird glitches. Some developers, oh man, what was that? It was like a panel or something where developers were talking about it was a platformer game, and they were talking about how annoying one of the glitches was to find and fix. And it was something like you couldn't jump if your character was like sliding or something, but sliding was like happening because of the like momentum, just like literally you're running. So if you like try to jump as soon as you were running, or when you landed, you couldn't do it, and it felt very awful. And I guess they were talking about how long it took to fix that, and I had no idea. As I don't know any coding or anything. It was like, oh yeah, that seems like a very easy thing to fix. I have no idea. Wait, so what is her next trigger?
She's passed into the land.
Do we give her the prosthetic here? I thought you gave her the prosthetic up at the windmill village. Oh, okay. So you get... Oh, someone mentioned it earlier. So we have to get the arm now. Maybe that's what... Okay. Two edge cases, individual problems meet. Maybe devilish bugs to fix. All right. Let's see. What other bosses do we have left? Little bosses here. We also have the Yura one to do in this zone. We haven't done his stuff yet, so let's go do that. Where is that? Here? Ah. We haven't gone down there. I'm gonna go down there either way. I think that's where it is, though. That's just the sound of those worm guys, right? Oh no, they're crying at a grave. They have feelings. Volcano time, not quite. Soon, though. These things that I've just been going around murdering, they're sentient. They have thoughts and feelings and ambitions, happiness and sadness. Had thoughts and ambitions. Had sadness. Nicholas Lilly. Oh yeah, the little puzzle thing down here too. I forgot about that one. Alright, let's keep going the way we're going for now, though. I feel bad about killing turtle dogs. I only feel bad about killing turtle pope. I mean dog pope? No. I'm doing them a favor by relieving them of their sadness. That's right. I'm basically a therapist in the lands between. Well, that's an animal from a game that I like. So I kind of always had a soft spot for like Epona. I remember, like, I really loved. I didn't get a lot of games when I was a kid, right? I've talked about that before. But I really loved Ocarina of Time, like a lot of kids that were same age back during that when it came out. And so Epona, like anytime I would have a game where I had a horse, I always, even like now, if I were to play like Stardew Valley, you name the horse Epona. So that one like is one that stands out. Aside from that, yeah, nothing else comes to mind immediately. Throw a dog like a corn dog. Don't say how long ago Ocarina of Time came out. What, like 30 years ago? No, I won't mention it. What's up, Yura? Looks like you're doing all right. I'm just gonna take this. Do the Moogles and Mogs from Final Fantasy count as animals? I'm not sure.
Eleonora. It seems I am no match for you, but I've learned a thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please. Please, Eleonora. Yield to the cesspool no longer. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword.
I keep being afraid I'm gonna attack these guys during this. So I've like made sure I take my hand off of the controller while they're talking. The Nagakiba. So stupid. All right, we got the crystal tier. It's good. And we got Eleanor's pole blade. Why was I thinking you got that in the north? No, you get the that's the Shabriri continuation thing, right? All right. Get Rivers of Blood up there too. All right. Eleanor's pole blade, twinned Naginata. Forged lands of Reed, chosen weapon of Eleanora, Violet Bloody Finger. Her mastery of the sword was such that her onslaught was likened to a whirlwind. But now her legacy is stained by accursed blood. The past 5 hours of work, you haven't done anything but stare at the screen and pretend to type. Only 18 minutes left though, Toby. I know how that is. I haven't had to worry about that in a long time, but yeah, it does suck. Katana with a ferociously long blade. Signature weapon of Yura, hunter of bloody fingers, reminiscent of a reinforced spear. Its possible length can be put to good use with powerful thrusting attacks. I think the thing that I was remembering is there's another guy dressed like Yura up there, right? Now where's that Deathbird guy that's like, you're playing wrong, why aren't you just two-shotting everything? Yeah. I kind of am not happy about it, but you know, whatever. But yeah, there's someone up there with Yura's hat. Ocarina of Time came out in 98, yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there to the 30 mark. Okay, so we did Yura's quest. Let me mark that. Oh, I didn't mark off Godefroy. There's a demi-human queen, and I gotta be careful because Rhea is there. Rhea is there. I don't want to accidentally kill her. I don't know if you can at that stage or not, but I want to be careful. Where's that at? That's in the ruins here. Bloodflame Nagakiba, one of the stronger weapons. I don't know, man. The chat is nice compared to many other chats you've been in. How do you cultivate such nice citizen culture? I do actually have a comment on that too, and have a case study of the opposite. 2 of them, I guess. So a long time ago, when I was averaging like very long time ago, I averaged like 2 or 3 people, and someone was doing something over and over and being a real jerk and all this stuff, and I you know, warned them about it and everything like that. And I had the thought, like, I can't ban this person because they're 30% of my viewership, right? Sometimes 50% of my viewership. That's basically resetting, right? But I ended up doing that. And ever since I did that, I was kind of thinking, like, you have to cultivate from the beginning kind of stream that you want in the long run. And back when I was doing this, too, there was someone named Sam. I forget the whole name, but Sam. That was the first person that ever rated me. He was averaging like 60 people, and a very nice guy, and he couldn't bring himself to ban anyone, so his chat ended up very quickly, and he wasn't even playing like, you know, we were playing the same kind of stuff. His chat started devolving into that kind of type of chatter, right? Because a chatter would come in and they would just be like belligerent and vulgar and all this kind of stuff, and he didn't want to ban them because he didn't want to lose a viewer. And they were like, oh, well, it's all right to do that here. And so then other people that came in would see that it was okay to do that there, and so those kind of people stuck around. He eventually quit streaming, and he made a big long post on his Discord and on, this was years ago, his Discord and on Twitter and stuff, about how he might stream again someday, but he was getting like depressed and stuff getting on the stream because of how he was treated by his own community in chat every time he got on. It's like, yeah, so from the very beginning, you gotta like cultivate the community that you want, which is harder in some games, obviously, in some streaming things, in certain age groups. But it's always kind of sad that he quit streaming because he let the channel build up in a way that he didn't like, and they turned against him. His own fault, right? But no, I don't want to ban these people. Yeah, ban those people. Yeah, our chat's pretty chill, even when we have like 1,200, 1,500 people like during RimWorld. Because again, some of those people are just going to come in and be belligerent or whatever anyway, and they're just going to get banned. But also, sometimes you get some of those people that would do that if other people were doing it. They come in and it's not like that, and so they don't, right? So, swinging Radon stuff now, yeah. Our chat a lot. He has comparatively quite a large readership, but the chat is always pleasant. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, he pays mods, and they really take care of it. Yep. I know that Ko watches my stream. He follows the channel. And, you know what? I was going to say this is kind of embarrassing, but no, you know, it makes sense. Anyway, Ko's got, like, the huge variety audience, right? A really big streamer. So, when I saw that he followed the channel, I went on the bot, and I put in his name on the bot to see, because it tells how many hours everyone watches. And I saw how many hours he had watched. And I was like, nice. Awesome. Twitch celebrities watching my stream. String. Did he watch 69 hours? Is that why he said nice? No. It wasn't a ton at that stage. This was a couple years ago. It was like 40 something hours or something. But you know, it's quite a bit. Oh my god, it's the teleporty one. Nice. You know what? I'll give that one to you. That was actually pretty cool. Way to go. So that's a demi-human queen down there, I think. But I want to get this scarab. Where did it teleport to? Ah, we can go down there and kill her first. I think that's who's down there. We're savages. We say bad words like heck. What's the highest hours watched of the viewership? I think I did set this for the new bot. Let me check. Rakes. There we go. Some of those hours are not the highest anymore either. It doesn't update until the person comes back to the channel. Rakes is almost at 10,000 hours. Look at that. The Pilot Watch looks like you're third now with the new bot because it got rid of bots, and also it doesn't update anyone's hours until they come back. So someone like Hytala, who's had 5,000 hours for years, hasn't been here for a couple of years. Hope he's all right, man. Ritual Sword Talisman. Raise tap power when HP is at maximum. Pattern after swords used in ritual combat held to honor the Erd Tree. Raise the tap power when HP is at maximum. Zelda, we were talking about Ocarina of Time. Yeah, so it looks like you're third. You might, when those people start coming back, the numbers are going to change a bit. But yeah, it was weird. So when I updated to the bot, I imported all the hours, and then it was like, the information was input, but the bot doesn't know that user exists, so the user has to come back before it attributes the hours to that user, I guess. So something like that. You know what? I just realized it doesn't show you the rank anymore on exclamation hours. I wonder if I can put that in the new one. Probably. Bill, since your first one, 633 hours. In 2 years' time, I guess. Wait, did that one disappear entirely? Am I gonna have to reload this area? Crap. I thought it was one of the ones that just, wait. Maybe it is. No, I don't hear it. Alright, we'll reload it. Also... I don't remember where Rhea is up there. Yeah, I'm also wondering if I can get it working for YouTube as well, for live stream anyway. Rhea can spawn over near the lift as well, right? Rhea, whatever. Do I have to do anything to get her to... She's already gone from here. Do we already progress too far? She might already be at Volcano Manor. Also, shouldn't Vare be up in Altus or something now? Go double check where we are with him. Here's 3,100. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can put the rank on that command too on the new bot. Because people were saying that you can do this now without doing online, so. The path reappears is a slightly different spot depending. It's a mixed thing because I went up the precipice only through to the side of grace of the magma worm, and then after that I used the grand lift of Dectus. So I'm not sure if the magma worm grace counts or not.
To try that. I'm quite certain.
So how do you do the PvE version? The offline version of his quest. You did the offline version yesterday? Yeah, so where did you end up starting that at? Because it didn't exist last time I played. The Altus Plateau Ruins? Where is that? There's the Lux Ruins. One time. It's in the top left. The Wraith Blood Ruins? I mean, that has the name, right? It's also where we got the Bloody Helix, so... I guess that would make sense? Yeah, alright, let's look for that. Yeah, alright. I didn't see it while I was there. I didn't know to look for it. Pass time just in case. And then it's just straight up the road. Okay. There is a summon sign in a building with all the pups. Okay. What if their corpses were blocking it from me? No, this is not the one. Freedom! Toby, you made it! Time to suppress some slaves. God. The sign should be in here? No, this is the place. That's the one where you fight the guy in the basement. Ah, there we are. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. Use Festering Bloody Finger and invade Magnus the Beast Claw's world. Right. Father's Day weekend. Nice. Fun, Jer. Hope you enjoy it. I think we're going to do our Father's Day stuff on Monday. Wow, look at you. Oh, they kind of nice that they tried to make him do, I mean, not really like a person, but I was expecting him to be like one of the invaders that we've been fighting instead of more of someone actually going ham on you. Well, now I'll know for the next one. Magnus the Beast Claw. Kind of interesting. I'm glad they added something like that. Do you have any fun Father's Day traditions? No, we don't really have one. Not so much. I really did much. That means you get 2 great stars now? Pretty rough at level 50. Yeah, I imagine so. Wow, so you get 2 great stars now because of that. Does any of the other ones also drop a weapon? I guess so, right? Or drop something? That's pretty interesting, actually. So you could dual wield great stars now, like really early. Huh. Oh, it's charged. You're a great star. So they're great hammers, so they do lots of poise damage. They're not that heavy, obviously, or honestly, for a great hammer. And they both cause bleed. 22-12, yeah. Be pretty nice. Cool. Wonder what the others drop. I guess there's 2 more, right? No, we've never really done anything, not really, for Father's Day. Generally, my daughter gets me something small, and then we go out to eat or something. I guess that's kind of a tradition, but it's not any... We don't really do anything super special for, like, Mother's Day either. It's just never really been a... holidays invented by the greeting cards company, right? We don't buy each other cards or anything. That's not true.
Oh, Lambkin, so pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee, a knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty.
I'm surprised we didn't get a Moog ending. Even like a minor one.
And of course,
I guess it wouldn't be a minor one, though.
So, what do you say?
Kind of controller? I'm using a PS5 controller.
Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this. For your final trial, soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the 2 fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do. The cloth is your final trial. The blood of anyone's...
Yeah, so these items didn't exist last time I played. Pretty neat they added that pure white oath cloth given by Vare. The final trial to be anointed a Knight of Moog, Lord of Blood. Okay. As the DLC did something with Moog since it's heavy with Mikla, yeah. That is true. Alright, let's go get that one scarab that I missed. This is just a healing scarab, right? And then we... Anything else in the outer Altus up here that I want to do? I don't know. Let's go get that first. Just don't know why I clicked before I... Some weird habit. Always gotta click once. Make sure I'm actually going where I want to go. I probably should have just spawned at the Millicent area. Where was this? There it is. Ash of War shield crash. Alright. Kind of similar to clicking really tongs together every time. Yeah, I would say so. Something you gotta do. Okay. I know we could level up, but yeah, you know what? Screw it. I think we'll stay at this level for a while now. Okay. So what do we do? Let's see. We killed Wormface. I marked that one off. Killed that. Okay. Landstyax. We haven't killed them. And we also haven't gone into the hero tomb up there near them either. So I guess those are technically in this area. And again with Rhea, I have to Rhea, whatever. We could also go to where the magma worm is and just finish that going up there. There's a item up there. I don't know that you have to go. I don't even know if Landstyax will be there. I don't know if you have to see them there first or not. Okay. We'll see, or just do everything except the ending. Oh, what? Going through Moog? I'm gonna keep playing, yeah. I'll do Altus in the capital in this. I haven't decided how much further than I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna do the ending. Like, I'm not even gonna beat the ending people, but I might go through, like, Melania and Fire Giant or something. I don't know. We'll see. No, I'm not just gonna take the shortcut, so to say, to Moog. Or go to Moog as fast as possible or anything like that. Yeah, let's wake up. Do the ending might spoil something for the DLC? I'm not sure. I'm hoping the DLC will give us new options for endings. But it's... I'm staying pretty blind to the DLC stuff. But it might be pretty self-contained, so it might not give us another option, but... That's it, just in case there's some interesting Melina interaction DLC since she isn't dead. Yeah, that's a good point, too. Melina. Maybe I won't do the Fire Giant then. I mean, we could go that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm at least gonna do Capital and Volcano and I don't know. Do you think there will be any new lines of Melania or Millicent? I don't know. There's potential, right? But I don't think there will be anything groundbreaking. If it is, it'll be... If there is anything, it'd probably be just lines, if that, but... Maybe not even that. What logo, banner, overlay, emotes, or a montage video over a channel? Nope. I already have all these things. Literally just got done having 100 emotes made on Twitch. I'm guessing that means you're on to the next channel to ask them. Not though, because she's just learned defeats in yours. So you'll see, make sure you don't miss anything. Well, that's what this is. Yeah, you can't enter the DLC without killing Moog. Radon and Moog, you have to do those. You don't have to do anything else, but you have to at least do those and anything that you need to do to lead to those two. And we've killed Radon, so Moog is all we have left. What we have to do. Why Radon? It's just what that's just what it said. I don't know. Oh, well, I guess you need to do that for progression's sake. Yeah, I don't know. Boy, these guys were a pain in my first playthrough. Going up that lift early on in Liurnia. The ruler's mask and the ruler's robe. Must not have a lot of protection. Yeah, so okay, spawns here still. Alright, I'll see you at the castle, my friend. It's Vikes the lover, by the way. That's right. Don't get his maiden and his lover dragon confused. Hey, maybe it was all platonic. You know, maybe. Maybe that dragon was just so impressed by Vike that they named a dragon spell after him. It had nothing to do with any kind of love. Come on, Torrent. See, it's things like that too, where it's like it's a small thing, but it's like, hey, where do you get those butterflies from? Where are they actually from? They're from the underground cities. Why do you get one there? Well, there's a 6-hour video for that. The dragon was impressed by Vike's spear. Vike's spear is pretty impressive, to be fair. Don't remember if there's anything else over here. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll go fight that dragon for reals. Still need to find out which Raya location mine is in. Is she near the ruins or is she near the lift? I don't know. That's a pretty awesome intro into this zone. That's the first time. It's not the first time I saw the capital. First time I saw Altus. My first playthrough is coming up that. I did that way before the lift. All right. You think you saw that riding the lift up again can make her spawn at the ruin? I don't remember exactly where she is there anyway. And I don't have the map, so it makes it a little bit trickier. Let me see if I can look at it. She's actually just right down from the Demi Queen, apparently. All right. Do you have to talk to her at one of the two locations? I think if you go to the volcano, she's gonna be there anyway. Okay, well, she's not here. So let's go check near the lift. And if not there, maybe I've done something that made her already go to the manor. No idea. This game has a lot of little triggers like that for NPCs. What am I using for a checklist? Crap. I meant to set the command up. I have a command set up on Twitch with a Excel checklist that you can copy. But I forgot to, I have a note for it. Just didn't get around to doing it. But yeah, it's just an Excel checklist. I was following it for like all items and stuff, and now today I've been like, Get the lift. Yeah, she can spawn in 2 different locations, depending on which of these things you've done. Since she's not at the ruins, she should be at the lift. Like I said, unless I've done something I don't know about, and she's at the manor already. Oops. Yep, there she is. Yeah, just type exclamation Elden Hoser on the Twitch chat. Exclamation Elden, that'll get you the link to it.
I've been waiting for you.
I'm here.
You had the stuff of champions. I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor.
Posture check.
Take my hand and have audience with my mistress.
She can't help it. She's a snake. Crap. I don't know why. I knew that she was going to take me to the manor. Alright, that's fine. We can come back easily.
I will pray that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
I don't want to follow the same path as Lady Tanith. Oh crap, I gotta go check out Jarburg again. Whoops, I haven't done that in a while. I think that's probably progressed now too. Why, hello there.
Brave Tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you.
I'd be very hungry to follow Tanith's path.
I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide?
We were joking about this when I was doing my first playthrough about how much of a yes man my character is. No matter who asks him anything, he joins them.
Against the urge.
Yes, I'll do it. Yep, I'll do it. Yep, I pledge my allegiance. Yep, pledge my allegiance here as well.
interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep.
Drawing room key.
The drawing room is through. Use the key.
Drawing room. The door can be okay. No lore on that one. Oh, it's a safe spot anyway. I'm sorry, lady. I'm sorry. I don't know. Come over me.
The drawing room is used.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to your Crucible Knight. True Lord, what? Rykarth? Alright, there's a person to kill up here for a pizza wheel. Oh, I should just heal here. That IKEA furniture's breaking apart so easily. Wow, what a lovely dining hall. Wow. Oh no. That was not good. She jumped up and get out. No longer welcome here. Fought that guy very earlier, or whatever. Fought them very early in my first playthrough too. Great iron wheel lined with flesh-flaying blades, device of torture used by Inquisitor Iza. As the wheel spins, it causes severe pain and blood loss. Design was adopted for use as the iconic weapon wielded by Iron Virgins. Yeah, but why did you attack me though? Also, since you're a like red phantom spirit, how can I even get your weapon? Explain that one. All right. I don't want to get sidetracked here too much, so we are going to go kill the dragon, I guess. I'm trying to remember how difficult it is to ride out there and get this. It's not too bad. There's like a big jerk right outside the castle. Also, is Patches... Yep. I was gonna say, is he already here even if you haven't met him at the third place where he knocks you off the cliff yet?
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. And here I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good though.
Is your red phantom spirit
We're
too?
on the same side now.
Fifth group you joined the
Good
2
work.
streams ago.
Oh, and of course, we can do business if you like. Patch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you. Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about Lost Grace and the laughable Two Fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention,
Charade.
Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous
The wizard's so
ambitions,
small.
she still
Super.
stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
Yeah, she's something, all right. She is something.
Cheers for that.
All right. Yeah, I remember that area too. We don't need to do that yet. This is kind of a cool thing too. Go after you go through the manor and some of the places out there like open up into the actual manor part here. Mount Gilmer. I mean, I'm gonna kill the gate man. Then I'm gonna go get the map. then we're gonna go back and kill the dragon outside the capital, I think. Oh, look at you. You're not even staggered from that. Don't explore, don't explore, don't explore. Don't explore, don't explore. Don't glitch. We'll grab these though. Are we gonna need very much more rot healing? Yeah, we'll probably end up using some at like that ulcerated tree spirit we were talking about. Let me close down like tree. Are the puppets here as well? The marionette skeleton? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't know if I ever knew. It's one of those things we were talking about, though, like... Some enemies are specifically placed for, like, lore reasons, even minor enemies, and what they're wearing and whatnot. But surely not all of them are. Some of them are probably just like, alright, we need some more enemies here. Grab those for a little bit of variety in the zone. And the developers are shocked. They're probably not shocked, but... Developers see people making those long YouTube videos trying to figure it out. Where's this loop back around to? Man, that's a long loop. Holy crap. Let's use the dragon's breath. I'm used to using the claymore, but yeah, don't have the claymore on me right now, so much slower weapon this time. All right, that'll do it. Through and through. All right, got it. Thanks for that, Sparky, a 10-hour video. That's right. That'll work. Maybe this is better at getting those in the claymore. Well, I mean, I guess it does make sense that Rykard has access to the stuff that's in Rhea Lucaria, right? He's one of the siblings. So maybe there's not like huge things to it. It's just like, yeah, these are from my family's. Then there's a whole blasphemous stuff. Yeah, makes sense. Now that I'm remembering some of it. Ow. Did you dismount? Let's get that site of grace so we can come back here more easily when we are ready to. Alright. What do you have to say? Lord Rykard, if this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. There's also those worm face things here. Quite a few of them, right? I have no idea what the connection is to that. I don't know if I know any of the lore behind the worm face things. Or if I ever knew, I should say. forces. Maybe they are allied with the manor. It would make sense that they are either way, right? Because, like I said, the siblings. Just so bad losing those. All right. Let's go kill the dragon. Do I want to do the hero grave after the dragon right now? Maybe. Yeah. Ronnie, John, Ricard, and then Renala, the mother, Radigan, the father-mother. Yeah, they're all in the same family. You can tell because all their names start with R. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense that all that kind of stuff would be there. There's some deeper meaning behind each one, or is it just literally these are things my family uses? I don't know, but giant trebuchets for one guy on a horse seems excessive. Game does need twice as many R names as G and M to, yeah. I'll help you build this world on one condition. Everyone has to be named after me. We can't possibly name all of our characters George. No. Are you a rune bear? Am I remembering that you're a rune bear or something like that? A larval tier holder? Aha! It's not a rune bear, but funny, now I'm missing the range of the claymore. I was using the claymore. I was like, man, I need a longer weapon to use in some fights. Now this one, because it slams instead of pokes, it just doesn't have as point. But yeah, I forgot what the thing turned into, but I did remember the larval tier. Also, like, who's turning these people into these things? Are they being turned into it? I mean, turning those things into people? Are they casting a spell? Is it an illusion spell? What's going on here? This is why I can do it. That would be kind of nice. I really should have a few weapons for different situations, different bosses. But whatever it is, sheep's clothing. Yeah. Yep, we're going the right way. What is that? Yeah, so this leads to the dragon and to the hero grave. What is, everything else along the wall? Ah, of course. An octopus ovary. How silly of me to not remember such a thing. Yeah, those statues are really cool. This is a nice graveyard. Anything special in this graveyard? Hang on a minute. Isn't there a site of grace? I would love to have a site of grace near here. I think on the other side. I know there's one at the hero grave. think, anyway. Probably went at the church. Sacred Greatsword, Flame Art, Strength Flail, Brick Hammer, Slithering Tree. This Crucible cosplay, which is important. The tree is a really good weapon, too. Is this the lightning ram roll? It is. Hey, we're just trying to get this. Is there a site of grace down this church? Lightning Great Bolt and another sacred tear. What are you guys doing back here? Oh, waiting on me. So, a site of grace, the hero's grave for sure, and then I think there was a. I'm misremembering. There's one like over here somewhere. I don't know. Whatever. Pretty cool ragdoll animation there, where he was still standing for a little bit after he fell off the horse. All right. Hero's grave. Finish your flaming strike to the lion's claw after you got the wet zone. After we use this for a little while, as long as we have the stones for it, I might switch over to something that uses more of a like a low cost FP or something. Do some art spamming. This one's really expensive. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I can't believe that knocked them out of the air. I wasn't expecting that. I wonder if that would have done the same thing on that Electo one earlier. A black knife. Dagger once belongs to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the power of the stolen rune of death. The site of grace is at the bottom of this. I guess we might as well get it. I don't know that I want to do a hero's grave right now. I guess we could. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it either way. Side after I'm down there. Hero's grave sounds fine. Got this. That's the one you can ride. Wait, which? Here we are. What'd you make with the beef? Probably not the pasta thing, I guess, because she's probably gonna want that. Whatever you want to do, or if you want me to make like the burgers or whatever, I can do that. I don't know if you would want that. Chariots, you can always do something interesting with them. Oh, yes, the chariots. These ones do have the chariots. Which one do you want to do? Let me know. Shadow bathes in light, knows. Ah, I remember this one. What's behind this door? Crimson Seed Talisman. Crimson Seed Talisman patterned after an Erd Tree. The Erd Tree was once perfect and eternal, and thus was it believed that Erd Tree seeds could not exist. Well, that sure changed. Chariots traumatized you. I can't remember which hero. Oh, never mind. I know which hero grave I went to first, right? No, that was the War Grave. That one count? I'm not sure which one I saw the chariots in first. Free eyes work for you? Okay, we'll do that later. All right, we're doing the hero's grave. Let's go. Because I'm too lazy to take the lift back up. Hey, look, that's my character right now. I think I might have only done this place one time. Maybe twice. This is the one where you have to kill, you have to bring some things to the light circles to kill them, right? Is that this one? Weapons is this? Can't remember ever seeing these. These are Radahn's weapons. These are remembrance weapons. So it's the Star Scourge Greatswords. It's a twin weapon, so you don't have to have two of them. If you just try to two-hand it, it becomes dual wields. Ever saw them? Yeah, so if you kill Radahn, you take his remembrance to the fingers at the holds, and you can buy these swords with it. Massive tree spirit in that tiny room. Screw that guy. And the oh, right, yeah, the fringe folk grave or whatever. Wow, I know what you mean by that. Yeah, so this is the one you have to pull enemies into the light to kill them. Yeah, this is the one I was remembering. Also, I feel like we tried to figure out for a long time why this opened up here. If there was like some special thing to do. We're trying to shimmy around everywhere. I feel like there ended up not being anything. There might be like an item or something. But we were doing like jumps like this. And like, where does this go? There's gotta be something over there. And then getting over there and then there's nothing. Yeah. Apparently I'm gonna do it again just to show you. There's a giant one in here too. Unless that's a later grave with the same concept. I don't remember if this is only in one or not. Can't you just use a torch? Wait, can you use a torch on them? I don't think so. I think it has to be this holy light, right? That would be pretty crazy. But maybe there's crazy interaction. Hated this dungeon. Or for the floor crashes? I don't remember. Maybe. I know this one has a couple of illusory walls. Maybe it's just the one. Who knows? Probably try the first thing. I think it has to be that like holy light that these guys are shining down. Otherwise, like just the lamps would probably work. I haven't ever tried it. Yes, you're right. It's this room. Yep. Lindell soldier ashes. I think we have to go down there anyway, right? We checked that. All right, down we go. More glovewort that I'll never use. What about ashes there will be in the DLC? I mean, I didn't ever use any of the ash summons, but there are some pretty cool ones in general. Sure there'll be more in there. Okay, some of these to ride up. Whoa! I thought that one had already come down somehow. I got kind of lucky there. The serpent blade off the hip really makes exploring these much more safe too. I didn't know it worked like that on my first playthrough. That would have been really handy. Good old-fashioned oopsie, that's right. Oh yeah, we have an oopsie mote now too. I kind of forgot about that one. There's so many now. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +1. Oh, we don't have the normal one. Wrought Iron Talisman depicting a duo of ancient dragons. Greatly boosts physical damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree protected their lord as a wall of living rock, and so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protection. Radon Beach. Oh, Nasty Dungeon. No, not this time. No. On my first playthrough, I did that immediately after Radon at like level 40 or something. That's where I died the most in the entire game. But no, I haven't gone to that one. Well, probably one of the last ones I do in this one. Now that I know it's there. Zula Draconic Tree Sentinel just jumped off the bridge. Sad. I kind of had... Well, it's not quite as like epic of a fight. But we had that happen down the Crucible Night. Before the gargoyles. Same thing. Mine flew off the side. Oh, this stupid dungeon. Right. So we rode that one up and in that section. We can go up somewhere too. All right, that works. So there is that section that goes across up there. I don't think we go up to get there yet, though. My head cut off there. What? I was gonna give me fall damage or some crap. Okay, there's the ladder that goes up. There's the door that eventually opens. I don't remember which boss is down here. What's this place? This is a hero's grave outside the capital of Lindell. So it's kind of like a puzzle dungeon in a way. This one, the main gimmick is that there are shadow creatures that you have to lure into special beams of light before you can actually fight them or deal damage to them, I should say. Alright, there's the item I saw. Yeah, like this guy, even though he's sort of an elite enemy, can't do anything. Let's get to it. Until we lead him into light. I don't remember. Some trick to this. Out of here. I thought that was gonna kill him. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Let me remember this. I have to lead him all the way back. I don't remember. Like, wait, there's a, yeah, I don't remember either. I think you need to jump, right? Back into, yeah, okay. He does follow you. Did I turn the wrong way? Yep, turn the wrong way. Yeah, I think he's the thing that opens the door. I didn't know you could get a crit on them when they were like that. Yeah, there we go. So there must be another one that has this, unless I didn't go to a part of this one. Or I could just be misremembering, but I feel like there's another one where you have to lead a troll into the light. Is that somewhere else in here? Is that another one of the hero graves? He's the key, yeah, like the lever or the key. Oh my god. It is a different one, okay. That's the one in the mountains, okay. Oh, is that also the one that has more of the omen things? Much flatter one than this as well. There's one of these that has crap loads of omen killer things, omen enemies. I don't have any FP going in here. Maybe switching away from the Claymore was the mistake. That was anticlimactic. You say something? I think he like yawned or something. So this, yeah, there's not even chariots in this one. So I was completely misremembering which one this one was out of all of them. So I guess there's like a couple themes for these, right? There's the chariot ones, which screw those ones. There's the like loopy, puzzly ones. And there's the light ones. We'll talk about our Lord and dead. All right. I get all the items in there. I don't know if I did. Probably should have checked. It's fine. Okay, so now we want to kill the dragon. The cat ones. Oh yeah, I forgot where the cats are like normal enemies. Yeah. The watchdogs. Is there a site of grace nearby? I don't have to go down to. Elden Ring just reached 25 million tarnished. Whoa. Watch dogs, yeah. Let's get these things that I'll never craft anything out of. Nice, excellent. And I could have sworn there was a... Yeah, there it is. Good timing. I am going to try to fight the dragon with these. I'll do big damage, but I'll be way less maneuverable. We also won't be able to do charge attacks, really. Not as well. Alright. Dragon is up here, I believe. Rock Elden Ring is very, very cool. Not just a RimWorld player. No, not just a RimWorld player. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy Puck. No, I like pretty much every game. It's just that RimWorld is the job game. Every genre game, I should say. It's funny too because before RimWorld was the main game, back when I did challenge runs of Darkest Dungeons, I remember people coming in when I started playing RimWorld more often. They were like, "When are you gonna play Darkest Dungeon?" Are you almost done playing RimWorld? Little did any of us know that I'd be playing it forever. No! I'm on a hill! Dadgummit. I realized too late that I was about to roll off a friggin' hill. Does that count as gravity or dragon? Probably like 75-25. Challenge runs on every... I did challenge run on this too. Yeah. I already did a level 1 only run on this. I can't believe it's not RimWorld's. Dravity. Definitely preferred the Claymore on the dragons. Well, you followed me down that hill too. 5 million tarnished. Only 36% is ready for the DLC. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing, really, honestly. And well, not even. Don't consider it a bad thing. There's the cliff I fell down. It's that that's how they've always done as well. I don't know. It doesn't seem very shocking, I guess I should say. Are you weak to magic? Let's find out. I don't know where you went. I think he's weak to magic. Aww. No, get away from that cliff. How close is the cliff over here? All right, we got plenty of room over here. Come over here. Oh, I might can hit you in the head if I get a jump from here. Nope. Now you have the high ground. Nice. What? That's hitting. What crap? I'm going to die because of that. Yeah, let's just roll in it. Can't see what's going on. Where's the Sekiro camera? FromSoft, bring the Sekiro camera back. Also always harder than a dragon, yeah. No idea why they never use the same. Land the axe glaive. Glitch. Thank you for 400 bits. Thank you, Glitch. Very much appreciated. Freshness out of RimWorld by doing lightly modded theme runs. Your latest one is a RimWorld of Magic. I know that one's a pretty popular. I've never done that one myself. There's a balance plus quality of life patch coming on the 20th for this game. Interesting. Wonder what that's going to be. Lurk again. Immortal Sin. They lurk. Oh my god, I was reading chat, I almost just AFK walked off a cliff again. Looks like Monster Hunter now, yeah. Alright. Incantation that channels the power of the ancient dragon Lanciax. Creates a red lightning glaive. Yeah. Lanciax was the sister of Fortisax. It said that she took the form of a human to commune with the knights as a priestess of the ancient dragon cult. Alright. None of you can tell me you're Vike, you know, you're at the peak of your game. People think you're going to be the Elden Lord. You got a maiden that you really like. You're traveling. You're having the time of your life. A dragon, an ancient dragon, takes the form of a priestess. Of course, Vike is going to shoot his shot, you know? All right. Dragon or not. What else do we have left? Boss-wise here. Boom. Almost got me flatlined. No, that would have been my own fault for sure. Crime becomes a human. You try at least, yeah. Does anyone remember WoW? All right, I said I was gonna stop at 100. All right, let me look, see if we got all the bosses here. Aside from inside the city, I'm gonna do the Volcano Manor before we go in. Let's see, we killed Wormface. Yeah, we got all that. Tree Sentinel Duo. We did that one. We did the Knight's Cave here. Is there not a Deathbird in... Oh, there is. It's, yeah, but it's inside the walls. Okay. There is a Deathbird. I really don't feel like doing the sewers or anything today. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. We could go get the prosthesis for Millicent. That might be a good one to do. That's kinda in this zone. Yeah, okay. Do I have time for that? Yeah, we can probably do that. Dragons need loving too. Is there a way to drop down from the Bridge of Inquiry? Where's the biggest dragon in this game? I think the biggest dragon is Grail, right? But, I mean, they're just laying down, though. And the other big ones are Lanciax. The one I always forget's name, Fia's dragon. Placidusax or whatever. Platypus, whatever its name is. That one. Also a really big one. I think the Grail, whatever you pronounce his name. I think that's the biggest one in the game. It's just you don't actually get to experience it being a big dragon. Going to spell in the game. You can't hit a stationary target. What, really? Oh, we didn't do the tower puzzle down here either. All right, let's do that while we're thinking of it. Something to do with invisible bullcrap. What? The mourner is back? I thought I put you out of your misery. I'm trying to remember how you do this one. Yeah, it's got to do with these imps, right? Touch 3 Phantom Crests. Mirage Riddle. Just fires a laser in a somewhat straight line like a Faith Comet. Azure. It would be awesome. Thank you for the 5 months. Love the streams and insights. Yeah, thank you. 5 months already. Very much appreciated. Okay, now I gotta remember where this is. Well, that's almost half a full calendar year. No, I shouldn't start saying that, or else I'll end up having to say it forever. Where's this map? Not a key item. Guys, pass it. It's one of these ones. Oh, these are like big. Oh, I forgot. We read lore on these the first time through. We read like everything. I think it's after the armors. Wait, what? What do you mean after the armors? Oh, it's down there. Yeah, it's like the with the note. Okay, like where the paintings and yeah, the notes. I forgot all about the like notes. Yeah, all right, all right. This one took a while that one time. There's one right next to the invisible tower. There's one down by the crumbling thing straight south, and one up in that little. Okay. There's one like near here or something, right? Took a long time to find the last one of these two. I've only done this once. Only on the first playthrough. Leave me alone, Ram. She had to be really close to them. Okay. Maybe I'll remember as I get close. I'm not sure. I do remember looking like between these bridges for a long time. I feel like it wasn't there. That's, I think, the one that took a long time. Okay, so that's the one near the cracked bridge, I think. So the other one should be basically like just straight west from here. Like back here or something. Something like that. You plan on doing Timberborn playthrough with a new update, or are you playing it once? I played it quite a few times. I think I have like not a crap load on the stream, but I think I played on the stream like 60 or 70 hours, surprisingly. And yeah, I usually do go back and play it for maybe like a stream every time it updates. I didn't realize there was an update. I have to go check it out. Anything like super huge, or mainly just changes to current systems? Because they've done both. Now, where is the third one? Yeah, man, that rock one took a long time on the first playthrough. Play the Badwater update. It is huge. I only played the Badwater one for a little bit. Yeah, I didn't even really get to the point where I was changing up or using the multiple different waters. Also, I wasn't sure if I was a fan or not when they divided. That was the same update where they divided up the storage buildings. Or like kind of have a different one per thing. I don't know if they ended up changing that or not. I always thought like there should be an option rather than this is storage for this, this is storage for that. It's having to be an option. No, I didn't play the Badwater one very much. Full map overhaul as well. I'm still wondering if they said if there's going to be another faction or not. Unseen blade, unseen form. One of the night sorceries of Celia, Tower of Sorcery. Makes the caster semi-invisible. While on horseback, the effect extends to cover the mount. Sorcery can be cast while in motion. One of the night sorceries. Chance armament, helm, blah, blah, used by Celian assassins to present themselves as unarmed sorcerers. You think they just teased the other one? Okay. So we did that. I think we got all the bosses, unless you count the ones inside the walls, which I don't really feel like doing. I mean, we could do them all while we're here and just not go into the castle proper through the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Maybe we should just do it. We get the Erd Tree, Avatar, we get the Death Bird. Yeah, okay. Talk myself into it. Oh, wait. We were going to go get the prosthetic. Wait. Was there another item I didn't get? Crap. I think there might have been. Not sure, though. I'll go check really quick. Might as well while we're here. I'm meant to go west. Could have also just turned until I saw the giant tower. Another update I'm really looking forward to is they're going to add a new race to against the storm sometime. Oh yeah, there was back here. Slumbering egg. 5 of them. Yeah, let's go here first. That's fine. Go there from here, actually. All right, on we go. So Altus is basically done. I mean, we still have to do Lindell, which is in Altus, but is not Altus. Is that another spirit spring there? Okay. Why is there a random giant or troll here? Oh, there's several. All right, whatever. Oh, Okay, the key door. I remember that place too. Let's not go there yet. Don't want to get sidetracked. All right. I think it's the castle. This might actually have the ant rapier, like behind it. Oh, also the Briar guy is here. He's in the castle, right? Yeah. In. Torrent immune to everything. Well, aside from fall damage. So, hang on. You were saying, like, the rot and stuff doesn't hurt Torrent because Torrent is... Why does Torrent have HP at all, then? The spiritual being. Why can't Torrent just fly me to Mount Doom to throw the ring in the fire? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ant thing is back here. If not, and there's something else back here. Other side. Have you asked Torrent nicely to do that? So there's starlight shards there. Yeah, that's the part I'm thinking over there. I haven't asked Torrent that, actually. Torrent, can you fly me to the entrance to the Erd Tree? Torrent can barely jump up these rocks. I don't think Torrent's gonna be flying me anywhere. I mean, I did give Torrent no time after I asked, but, you know. Maybe Torrent doesn't speak English. I don't think Torrent speaks anything. Doesn't understand English? Probably right. Yeah. We've had the Lake of Rot. Why not the Poison Swamp now? Save spot, comes back. Torrent standing there with jetpacks. Thanks, Torrent. Leave your perfume in the bottle, sir. Maybe horses speak Korean or Adventure Time well enough. God. I ever end up watching all of Adventure Time? I think I maybe have seen like 10 episodes in my life. Nothing against it. I just never got around to it. Alright. Break all this stuff so if we come this way again, we'll know we've been here. Poison, poison, poison. I think some of that would maybe splash on me. Luckily it doesn't. And also this poison doesn't build up anywhere close to how fast the rot built up. Yeah, alright. You guys can just have that area then. What? I can crouch under there. The crap. Friggin' invisible walls. Can you actually get through there, or do you have to get... Good. Tells me I should watch it Adventure Time because it'll make me cry, and I'm like, you're not selling me on this. No, I just never got around to doing it. Oh, I think you might can do that. I was pretty close. I don't know why I'm trying it this way, but... All right. Champion song painting. So, okay. Now that item will spawn for us. Yeah, see, it's kind of a nice way to be able to go back there and don't have to worry about these guys as much. Not like they're doing anything, but... Alright, it's down the ladder, I think, next. Here. Okay. Might should put on the poison cure incantation thing. So far though, we've been good. I think there's a part back there that we're gonna have to run a ways through to get an item. Maybe. Filling zone 4 and it almost look like hand or fingers on a hand. I think I came on the wrong roof. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Look, reminds you of the bog of eternal stench. Yeah, I'm guessing this is probably pretty stinky as well. We talked about what part of the game wouldn't stink. Like, if you had to guess which place would have the most pleasant odor of any of them, which one would have the worst? I mean, it's got to be the Lake of Rot, right? Oh, I don't know. Maybe where Fia is, where like Godwin's corpse has been festering for eons. The sewers of Lindell. Yeah, there's quite a few sewers, probably. Yeah. Down with the loathsome dung eater. It's Rot says it has a sickly, sweet smell. So almost like a... could be an alluring smell, I guess. Sickly sweet. I think the room with Renala would probably be alright as far as smell goes. You know? Pretty clean library. Undead, eternal poop. Probably the sewers. Musty book smell. It's true they do, but I don't know. That place looks pretty clean. Ray Lucari, you know? Their books don't seem that musty. You're so annoying if you... Good smell to you, the books. It's always raiding in Lucaria Academy. It's not raiding inside of her... her chamber there. I mean, I lived in the Pacific Northwest for a long time. Libraries still existed. Perfumers are annoying if you can't one-shot them. Yeah, I remember that. Don't seem to be servicing the roof. That's true. Yeah, her chamber specifically. There's probably some like beachfront places that would be not stinky, right? Like in Limgrave even. Is there a revenant that comes out over there? I feel like there's something big that comes out in one of these areas. Let's go find out. See what I'm remembering. Yep. Well, that was a lot easier than my first time. Holy crap. Okay, so there is a ladder somewhere to go up, and there's also this other part of the wall. Oh no, watch for claw marks. You have to kick the ladder. Okay, I didn't remember that. Nice cliff castles in Liurnia as well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Mountaintop of the Giants probably have some pretty nice crisp air. Like up here too, where Ronnie hangs out above the lakes, probably nice, you know? The beaches at this... Even the Castle Morn, like, it's really rainy down the Weeping Peninsula, but you know, the beach down there is probably pretty nice. I get the painting. I did get the painting, yep. These are the tier lists I should be doing. People have done every tier list for Elden Ring. I should make a tier list video. Or places that smell the best and or worse. Here's a tier list where I rank how much body hair I think each of the remembrance bosses has. Things like that. There we can drive some traffic. Make a tier list of all the tier lists. Be real estate developer in the lands between. That's right. Perfumer ruins wins. Argot's feet loses, even though they're not a place. I don't know. I really don't like strong perfumey smells and strong floral smells. I hate those places, like when you go to the mall and stuff like that. Give me a friggin' headache. Ah, crap. Sheer mass. Surely the fire giant wins. By sheer mass, I think the fire giant probably does win. Maybe that changes the DLC. We'll have to see. I can't stop thinking about Morgoth's feet. They're kind of like deformed hobbit's feet, aren't they? Like if an omen and a hobbit had a baby, that would be its feet. Fire giant probably just burns away any stink though. I don't want to be poisoned. Friggin' flowers. What even am I trying to get down there? What is it that do I even care? Probably not. Ow, my face. A smithing stone 5. Whoa. Our giant probably just smells like burning armpit. Maybe if it smells like burning hair, which is a pretty terrible smell too. It would have infested us with maggots back in my day. Beat tier list for Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure that's been done. I mean, I don't know, but I feel like that has to have already been done. 2 shots, but that flower can take a few. Yeah. All right. So I think we have to go to the ladder. I'm remembering someone said is a ladder that's only come back down on. Is that right? Also, I think that leads to where you get the ant spear, right? We get back up this way. Overhaul the craft system in meaningful ways. There's also specifically an Elden Ring cooking mod. That's pretty cool. Are there any mods that add sort of like the oil system from Witcher 3? I know a lot of people didn't like the oil system. I didn't end up finishing Witcher 3. It's one of those things I still need to go back to someday. And a lot of people added mods to get rid of it or to auto-apply oils. There's starlight shards over here at least. Ever played it? Yeah, so in The Witcher, basically, you had 2 different blades. One that was good against like monsters and one that was good against things that weren't monsters. But then you also had oils that you crafted, and like you put a different oil on your blade. And you do bonus damage against that specific thing that was for, and you had to have ingredients for that thing. So you might have like, you know, troll killing oil or whatever. I guess similar to the greases in this, but more like not permanent, but Three is pointless on lower difficulties. On higher difficulties, actually a fun mechanic. I only played on the Death March difficulty. I think that's the hardest one, right? I didn't play for like, I didn't do the whole game. Maybe played for like 10 hours. I liked it. I just never got back around to coming back to it. Very mythical, very historical. Only another thing that has like dragon wound grease, for instance. I'm misremembering. I swore you fought someone. I might be thinking of the. I might be thinking of the Mount Gelmer Volcano Manor place. Is that all that's over here? Is a golem and that? Oh, there we go. What the crap? That's really weird. They were like hiding in those rocks. There we go. The Ain't Spur Rapier. Spur of a giant ant, which has been fashioned into a rapier. Blade drips with scarlet rot. Scarlet rot is an old legend of which Malay Marius of the Shaded Castle was a private believer. And indeed, he eventually found his own personal goddess. Mask in the image of a white-haired young noble, customarily worn by the head of House Marius, increases arcane. Family has a dual history spanning generations, serving as both executioners and castellan of the Shaded Castle. This mask bears the likeness of the first of their line. Heard their bones crack. Almost feel bad for the golem, yeah. I generally feel more sad for the things like the golems than I do like those people, which is kind of a weird thing, but all right. Don't we all want to find our personal goddess? You know, a lot of these stories start with that and don't turn out well. Okay, is that all the stuff in this direction before we go up? People are making a choice. The golem is just doing, yeah. So it makes sense. There it is. There's that ladder. So, if FromSoft ended up making another, like, Soulsborne type game that was more in line of, like, Sekiro or Bloodborne and not, like, fantasy RPG-ish, dark fantasy. I'm trying to think of what another, like, cool place they could do is, like, a theme they could go with is, because I mean, we saw with like Sekiro, you don't have to, like, even like bright, nice areas can be very dark. They can maybe make mechs. No, not that. You know what I mean? Another of those. They've already done that. They're going to make something like Sekiro or Bloodborne specifically. RP, but I still want to see another game in the same world. Oh yeah, I do too. I think everyone does. Everyone that likes Bloodborne definitely does. Don't know if we'll ever see it. Man, that would be super awesome though. Make a great Warhammer 40k. That would be a pretty crazy Souls game. Any plans for Bloodborne to come to PC? No one knows. There's actually just a rumor thing that I read yesterday, but it wasn't even like, it's not even really a rumor. It was basically like one of the lead developers on Bloodborne was like, no one likes to talk about it, but me and every developer that I've talked to from the Bloodborne development team all want to see a Bloodborne 60 FPS PC game. That's like, that's all it was. But, you know, people, myself included a little bit. I mean, I don't keep super track of it. I just see what other people post news-wise with that stuff. Want any little crumb that they can get, right? So, for definitely people that are going to see that and be like, confirmed! Actual confirmation. That's not how you get that item. What are you gonna do with that item? Very curious about it. Yeah, I really like Bloodborne. It's still I've said this to people too. One of the things about like FromSoft games, Soulsborne type games, a lot of times whichever one you played first is going to be one of your in like your top list, right? So people ask me all the time which one is my favorite, and Bloodborne's usually up that list. I haven't played Bloodborne in a long time. I did play it a lot. It was my first game from them. Sunken Atlantis-esque place. Oh, that'd be really cool. Yeah, you can go, because there's a lot of Lovecraftian stuff, especially in Bloodborne. Yeah, that's a pretty awesome idea. Like Cthulhu, ancient cities. Forgot to get the swallows over here. There's a mod for DS3 that allows you to play as various enemies and bosses. There's the prosthesis. Golden prosthesis. Once used by the one-armed Valkyrie, a masterwork of craftsmanship. With practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When man, all these are in names too. Lord of the Shaded Castle embraced this prosthesis. He claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Do we know how Millicent lost her sword arm? It's just literally because Melania also doesn't have one? Like she was born without it? Or did it get eaten by rot? Do we know? Valkyrie. Deep Sea Souls game, man. Be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. I kind of want to play that now. Yeah, Bloodborne is still a good game. I feel like if I were to play it now, having never played it and having played all the other stuff, I probably wouldn't rank it as highly. Atmosphere-wise, like, just the atmospheric part of the game, I probably still would. But some of the combat stuff is, I would imagine, isn't as interesting as it was. Back on the first time. Will Millicent also have lost limbs or not? Yeah, I don't know. Just Millicent and Melania as far as I can remember, but I didn't remember there being a Grace right here at all. Some underwater Atlantis style game. You can make some really cool mechanics as well. Yeah. Oh no, we're getting ever closer to the cursed thing I was saying yesterday or the day before about underwater mechanics in a Souls-like game. No. No, it doesn't have to be that though. All right, let's not go up yet. I forgot about the dogs. I even heard them and I still forgot about them. House Marius is ruined. Just desserts for falling off for that severed harpy. Let's rise. That guilty Cretan took the castle and our storied sword. I was reading that kind of oddly at first. All right, let's go back out here first. This was the conversation. Oh, I was talking about how it'd be terrible to have one of the, where did it start? Oh, I was talking about how I was like, now we have Elden Ring with like jumping mechanics and horse riding and horse combat. What's the next frontier we can do? And I was like, imagine a Souls-like game where there's a water mechanic and underwater fighting and breathing, and you have to worry about how much breath and oxygen you have. And if you start drowning, you'll hear the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 from Sega Genesis drowning sound. There'll be levers that raise and lower water throughout the level, and you have no idea where or why it's doing it or what that helps you with. Basically, like, imagine Dark Souls meets the Water Temple of Ocarina of Time, pretty much. People were like, easy there, Satan. Stop, you're scaring me. Don't give them any ideas. It's not as bad as the EA and Activision ideas I was talking about earlier. Sounds cursed, but also plausible. Bubble jellyfish enemies that would swallow you whole if you tried to breathe them. That's right. And other things that look like the breath bubbles, but yeah, would just absorb, or shock you. They would just shock you. Absolutely. And since you're in third person, you can't quite tell if your head's getting close to a bubble or not. Fantastic. Is there an item in that? Maybe. There's an item in that one. EA Activision thing just made you poop your pants. That's horrifying. Yeah, that's what we're talking about at the beginning of today's stream. It's like, imagine the timeline where Activision or EA has bought out FromSoft. That one came up because I was saying like, man, I want to ride one of these ants. It's like, you know, I'll go back to Torrent. It's like, man, if this game had been bought, development company had been bought by EA or Activision or whatever, we can pay $35 and ride one of these ants. Actually, we pay $35 and have to participate in a battle pass, and if we earn enough runes over the course of the next 3 months, then we can unlock the ant mount. Game where you pay child support to an ancient goddess. Stop saying it. You're gonna speak it into existence. And I would feel, I mean, obviously I don't believe in that kind of thing, but I would feel super bad if there was some kind of announcement. It would feel like I spoke it into existence. God, this place is much harder the first time I came here. Anyway, I'm saving this 6 months. Add notification to your phone. Come drop a Bezos bucks. Thank you. That's very kind of you to set that up. Thank you for that. Oh no, I'm out of FP. About to be out of HP. It's happy you're going to Silverhand on EA. And I mean, EA would do it. I don't think FromSoft, I have no idea. But I just feel like FromSoft wouldn't sell their company. Sell their name. But you know, there's probably a time long ago when you're like, yeah, Westwood Studios won't sell out. Look, they have Command and Conquer. They got doing good things here. I think there's just a flower down there only, which I don't really care about. But I get it anyway. Now you're sad. Yeah, the graveyard of EA and Maxis or excuse me, of EA includes Maxis, and man, there's so many of them actually. Activision is starting their own graveyards. Blizzard turned down EA cold and ended up with Activision, yeah. From Self Games keeps this from happening. No choice. I don't think that's what keeps it from it. Yeah, I think it's all just who's in charge of the company, which we have no say over, of course. But God, this place is so much harder the first time I came here. Alright, those are dead. I think that's all the stuff over here, so now we should be able to go back to the site of grace and go up that way. I guess I might as well rest at the site. Yeah, we still didn't get that item. I missed the chance to get up there. Do we eventually there? Oh, we also have patches here somewhere, right? Patches should still spawn here, even... Yeah. Should be here. I don't remember where he is exactly, but I do remember him being here. EA for 7 years. Oh, really? Started at Origin. Got merged into EA. You don't have to talk about it, but my first question was going to be like, did it, at that, I don't know how long ago that was, like, did it feel bad on the back end? Like, all right. Watch out for dog. Nah, dog's the other way. We're good. Lizard rip. Beta tested. Days of Origin weren't that bad. Now it's faded into obscurity and only remembered because some games are sold exclusively through that platform. Haven't seen the initial OS used in decades. Which item is this? Perfumer's Cookbook 2. For all those perfumes I'm not going to make. Those eights left EA when they moved your team to Mythic in Virginia. I never played. Man. I guess we were wearing gloves. I was just thinking sliding down that wooden ladder. I was like, oh my god, your hands would be absolutely full of splinter. That'd be horrific. We got gauntlets on. We're fine. Sorry, dog. That dog was just eating bones, and I killed him and took his bones. Like, what? Character really is a psychopath. I mean, the dog would have attacked me too, but that's beside the point. The first open world game you played, Ultima 3. Never played Ultima. Also never played RuneScape. Like the big MMOs that were coming or around, well, I guess they all weren't this exact same time, but in a few years of each other. The only one I ended up playing was WoW. A year ago on DOS emulator. He was super corporate even back then. Had a VP admit that he never let his kids play video games, and another VP who was a former executive at a steel refinery. Yeah. not gamers, knew nothing about games. Nothing Downs, actually, you're from Virginia. He was offered to be brought on with Wombat when they broke off and started up. If their game ever took off, but you don't remember the name of the game now. Oops. Yeah, that Caves game, I think I saw that on Steam not long ago. I know nothing about it. So this is a ladder you kick down, right? Yeah, all right, so now we got the shortcut up here from the site of Grace. We need it. Hopefully the Briar doesn't eat us. I don't think he will. We're here later than we should be, so. You're in your teens back then, 42 now. Wait, so did I miss where Patches is in this? I absolutely remember Patches being here somewhere. Okay, we have magic too. I think this guy killed me at least once in my first playthrough. Maybe. Whoops. I was already in the animation. Executioner Sword, another good one. Briar Great Shield. Let's check these out. Great Shield from a foreign land used by Elmer of the Briar. Jax's armament utilized the iron thorns that have been wound around its frame. Originates from Eochad, a land of proudly solitary ascetics. What's the other item we read? Maybe that was yesterday. From Eochad, we called it. Storied Sword of House Maris, the family of executioners who presided over the Shaded Castle. One of the legendary armaments. Elmer of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the site of his looming execution and furnished it with battle skills from his home of Eochad. Moonvale, yeah, Moonvale, something else. For sure it's after Volcano Manor. Oh, he comes here at. Okay, so we'd have to come back here to find him here. 23 arcane. It looks like the Guts Berserk sword. This one, it's much smaller. Okay, so we got the prosthetic, we got the sword. I think it's all we care about right now. That's French for marsh or swamp. I can just throw random points in arcane, play around some more weapons too. Okay, so let's go talk to Millicent.
Tracing she's passed into the land. Are you giving me this arm?
Yes.
Thank you. I am in your debt yet again, I think. If the arm serves well enough, It might be possible for me to wield a sword again. If the arms it might be perhaps then I can aid you in. If the it might be perhaps then.
All right, so pastime, and now she goes to the windmill, maybe? Okay, so now she's somewhere in the windmill village. Is she on, like, at the... No, she's, like, back here. Have another random body part? No, that's, yeah, that's Hyetta you're thinking of. The eyeball. Speaking of, I need to... Where has she moved on to now? Remember.
Ah, we meet yet again.
Cool arm.
The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. I would have you call upon me in battle. It is the only way that I can express my thanks. I would have you call it is the only...
All right. We've already killed the Godskin up here. All right, there we go. So I think that's it for her until the Halig tree, right? Believe so. Okay. Oh, she is in the mountains too, right? Yeah, I think you're right. Oh yeah. She talks about her. Yeah, I think I remember that. Unless I'm confusing her. But anyway. Here, Windmill Village before Snow Hills. I'm at the Windmill Village. Where I just talked to her. So next place we'll meet is in the snow. Have time to do anything else? I mean, it didn't. Oh yeah, no worries. It would happen really quick. I went from her other place straight to here. I think that might be all I have time for. Yeah, because I gotta make dinner tonight too. That's a pretty good stopping spot. We finished off Altus. We just need to do the inner wall, I guess. We need to do Lindell all together. And then we need to do Gelmer. So tomorrow will be Lindell and Gelmer, and I mean, I need to also figure out where the other places that Vare wants me to kill people, because I have no idea. It didn't exist. That's something new to me. I'm trying to think if we'll actually get through the bird tree boss tomorrow. Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, I need to wrap things up. So we're actually at like 58-ish hours. I'd have to look at the actual stream time. How many? You know what? I'm actually curious. Let me look. Because I accidentally left the game running one night after the stream, so it's not accurate. But let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They say 7. And we've streamed on average 9 hours. One of them was a lot lower, actually. So more like 8. Yeah. Probably getting like 50 to 60 hour range, I guess. All right. Besides stuff you are doing, you're actually pushing through it pretty fast. Yeah, we've done a lot too, like you said. But yeah, I accidentally overleveled before I knew better. But even the stuff that we came to that I shouldn't have been to yet, though, we got through it pretty quickly. Like Electo, for instance. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciated. It's pretty much done. You have the next steps open already. Yeah, so I don't know what do you do for the maiden blood, because Because like I said, that whole quest line didn't exist when I played. So he wants you to soak it in the blood of a maiden. I'm not sure where that is. All right, guys. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time. Should be tomorrow morning, same time, 10 a.m.-ish Eastern time. And yeah, we might get really close to being done with the save file leading up to the DLC. It might take one more stream after that. I feel like it's like 2 streams, but there's a few options. Okay.